Welcome for Cost Island.
Alright, bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to get stuff set up over here. Oh, hell, that didn't do it. What is going on here? 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 Okay, if I put that there like that. Okay, if I put that there like that. Okay, if I put that there like that. It's not what I want. Pop out the chat on Facebook. I could pop out the chat on that's not it. I could pop out the chat on that's not it. Pop out the chat. That's not it. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Incoming ad break. Incoming ad break.
Hello, Jackson.
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 Incoming ad break.
Oh, okay, FICO. Oh, okay, FICO. Got an echo? Oh, okay, FICO. Oh, hang on. Got an echo? Oh, okay, FICO. Oh, hang on. Got an echo? Oh, okay, FICO. Oh, hang on. Got an echo? Oh, okay. Caster Labs. It combines all the platform chats into one window. It combines all the platform chats into one window. Oh, hang on, I don't even have my headset on yet. I was just trying to figure out where to configure all these different chats. Figure out where to configure all these different chats. Figure out where to configure all these different chats. Figure out where to configure all these different chats. Figure out where to. Okay, why do I have an echo? Okay, why do I have an echo? Okay, why do I have an echo? Oh, it's got to be Facebook. Oh, it's got to be Facebook. Oh, it's got to be Facebook. It's got to be Facebook. Hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. Hang on, y'all. Properties. Hang on, y'all. Properties. USB device. Properties. USB device. Properties. USB device. Hello. Test 1 2. Hello. Test 1 2. Hello. Test 1 2. Oh, the only way I know how to get rid of this is start over. Oh, the only way I know how to get rid of this is start over. Oh, the only way I know how to get rid of this is start over. Oh, the only way I know how to get rid of this is start over. Oh, the only way I know how to get rid of this is start over. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Yeah. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Yeah. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Yeah. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Yeah. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Yeah. One of your dashboards has sound turned on. Test. Test. Damn it. Test. Damn it. Test. Damn it. Test. Test. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Just go to Kick Dashboard and mute your preview. Okay, that was it. That was it. Thank you, FICO. All right, that did that. All right. Never had that particular one happen before. Okay. New window. Facebook. Closed Facebook because I thought that was it, but it wasn't. Okay. that. Every time I click on that, I cover up to what I put over it. Yes, I think that would be extremely helpful. FICO. You actually just turn your previews off on Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I use my OBS screen as my preview. As long as I am not skipping frames on OBS, then I know the platforms are all good. Yeah, that is a good point. Then I wouldn't need my stream showing up in several different places. But it shows me my viewers over there. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to show me my viewers at the top now. Okay, so I can put this over here on top of this. I don't need that. All right. All right, I can put this back over here. All right. Twitch back there where it normally goes. Make that a little bigger. Alright. Put that where it normally goes. Alright. Then pop out the Kick chat. Put it over here next to this. Alright, then stretch my Facebook out a little bit.
Nice to meet you. I'm Little Buck.
Okay, so now I have my Twitch, my YouTube, my Kick, and my Facebook all side by side. Hi, Jackson. Alright, and I can see my frame rate on my Facebook, which I like being able to see that. I can see my viewer count over there. I don't need the YouTube one. Don't need any of these actually, now that you mention it, FICO. Because as long as like you said, as long as OBS is up there and everything's working like it's supposed to, it. Exclamation Discord. I don't have any of that stuff set up yet. FICO. Alright, now I need to put my active feed for Twitch over here. And make sure I got in-game audio. Okay, I do. Alright. Now I need to take my active feed over here. Active feed. Okay, there it is. Okay. So I like popping it out. Pop out active feed. Alright, put that over here. That goes right there. Alright. Now I don't need anything on this one. Although it does show followers by keeping that up, but I could pop that out. One thing I do like about the Kick dashboard, you can pop out everything and put it wherever you want. Roll my dice. Thank you. Jay, welcome. Now the alerts on Facebook are not going to work. All right, so y'all just going to have to bear with me that I look over there and see y'all. Okay. Facebook dashboard, you can't pop crap out. All right, I got to get this one going so I can do my shout outs. But it's handling all 4 platforms just fine, so. Okay. Home screen. No, I don't want that. Don't want that. I just got to figure out a way to organize stuff to where I can see it properly. Okay. All right. Okay. Facebook up over here. This shows me. Surreal, what's up, buddy? Facebook up over here. This shows me. Surreal, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know I got an echo. I got to mute my phone. Surreal, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know I got an echo. Okay. I got to write that down. FICO. Okay. Caster Labs. Okay. I got to write that down. if I could read my own writing. Okay, I got that wrote down. And you wanted the Discord link. Alright, hang on. I gotta remember how to get to that. Caster Labs also has an OBS doc that shows all of the activities that happen from all of the linked platforms in one window as well. Wow, that sounds good. All right. Let's see. I am no good with Discord. Where is the freaking link? Okay, click on me. Server settings.
Incoming ad break.
That's not it.
Welcome Action Jackson 243.
Welcome, Jackson. Delete the message on Kick so you don't get confused. Why? Delete the message on Kick. What messages? BUCK59 server. FICO. Well, why can't I never find the link? Okay, I got a direct message, okay? Friends. I got a pending direct message. FICO, okay? Accept. Okay. I'm in the game chat, FICO.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Oh, I'm doing fine, Surreal. I'm just trying to get stuff set up over here, working on different stuff here, there, and yonder. I haven't even started playing the game yet. As you can probably tell. Which you can come into either one of them, and I do know how to drag you into the one that I'm in, FICO. Let's see. I'm going to China for dinner. Damn, that's a long trip for dinner. You would like to see a little bit of an OBS tutorial? Me too. DBM, yeah. You're in the Hangout voice channel? Okay. Okay, I see you. Alright, hang on a minute. I'll drag you down where I'm at. Alrighty.
There you go.
Yay, there you are.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I love it when people come in here and they have a nice, clear, deep voice.
I have some of that through my sound stuff, so.
Oh, okay. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's see. User volume. Turn you down just a little bit. Alright,
Yeah, I did the same.
Oh, okay. No, we got to turn you back up just a little bit. Alright, we'll go 80%. How's that? Yeah, I don't have any of those.
That's a good one.
I don't have any fancy of those fancy. I do have a live sound card over here that I've never hooked up, where I can adjust all that stuff, but I've never hooked any of it all up. Chinese. Oh, so you're going to China?
Heck yeah. Make sure you eat a lot because you know you're going to be hungry 15 minutes after you're done eating.
Yeah, yeah, and not to mention how long it's going to take to get there. You're going to be really hungry when you get there.
Right, exactly. Watch out for that wall, though.
Yeah, he says, I'm going to China for dinner.
Yes.
I don't think it's going to be for dinner tonight.
I mean, you need a really fast plane.
Yeah, you need one of those supersonic jets. And watch out for the airspace that is not ours, and you don't get shot.
Right.
You don't get shot down.
Exactly.
China is not our friend right now. Oh, you going to a China? Oh, he's going.
Restaurant.
Oh, he's
Right.
going to a Chinese restaurant. Okay.
Oh, okay. We were confused, Jackson. We thought you were actually going to China for some authentic Chinese food.
Well, Jackson does confuse me quite often.
That's okay. Somebody's got to do it. Might as well be him.
Well, yeah, I have several people that confuse the hell out of me. And then a bunch of them that I have to kind of fill words in on.
Right.
Jackson's one of them, but you know that,
Right.
Jackson.
Sometimes with us, we type faster or don't type as fast as we're thinking. So we are thinking faster than we're typing, so we're ahead of ourselves, so we miss words.
And I use voice text, and Siri
man.
Siri does not like my accent.
Right. That's great.
But I've got things somewhat set up over here right now. Oh, how did
Yeah.
it? Well, did you hear back from the for the job?
I got the job. I got it.
You got it. When do you start?
Yes, sir. Hopefully Monday. They got to send me. I got to go get my DOT physical and drug test again, but
Oh,
because
okay.
it expired. But
Oh, okay.
heck yeah.
So you don't have you don't have any health issues or anything that will prevent you
Nope.
from at the DOT physical. See, my diabetes. I'm not massively overweight or anything, but my diabetes
Right.
holds me back. The
Nah,
last
I just gotta. I gotta
What?
just keep my blood pressure down. So it's gonna be a lot of like. My blood pressure is usually on like the verge of being too high, but that's because I'm a big dude.
yeah.
So
Well, you just got to get there. Number one, getting there raises your blood pressure.
not really. I'm not really nervous about it unless it happens like involuntarily, which I'm sure is a thing.
Well, I'm saying driving on the
Oh,
roads
right,
with
right.
people raises your blood
Well,
pressure. So anytime
I will-
anytime I'm going anywhere to them places, I show up early. All right. Now the one thing
Right.
because I smoke and you vape,
Yeah.
all right, 30 minutes without it prior to
Really? Okay.
prior to going in, because
All right.
both of those raise your blood pressure.
Well,
Get-
I'll stop both of them because I smoke as well when I'm
Oh.
not streaming.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah. All right. And get there early and don't do anything. Just sit there and with the AC blowing and just kind of zone out,
right, exactly. Yep,
And then
that's the plan.
and then if they make you wait, you got to
Right.
zone out while you're in there too. Don't get pissed off because they're making you wait.
I'm pretty good at zoning out. That part's not a big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now you do know that vaping
Mhm.
is worse than cigarettes, right?
Yeah, I know. But
Okay.
here's the problem. I have had such a habit of smoking or anything like that. We don't smoke in the house. But if I did not have that while
Yeah.
I'm streaming, I would be taking a break every like 10 minutes.
Right.
So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally understand that. I keep 2 exhaust fans: the poop fan in the bathroom that's right here close to the stream room, and the poop
Right.
fan at the other end of the house. And then I've got my
Mhm.
fan here that sits up on top of the old PC and blows everything away from my PC out towards that bathroom poop fan, and
Sure.
tries to keep the so
Right.
like and I know and every smoker on the planet knows we need to quit. But
Right.
if you look at the Oriental people,
Yeah.
the 100-year-old Japanese or Chinese men that've been smoking them hand-rolled, no filtered cigarettes their entire life,
Oh yeah.
they're not dying of cancer.
No. Well, that's why I smoke Winston's or American Spirits.
Yeah.
Welcome Ace Clubs
Granted, they're like
123.
$15 a pack for the American Spirits, but the
Yeah.
Winston's are literally tobacco and water. That's it.
Yeah. But the thing with
So
all those Europe, other countries, is they're not allowed to put the stuff in everything that is
Right,
they're
I
allowed
know.
to put in this country.
Oh, I know.
I
I
mean,
know that.
You
Most of the stuff that's in our stuff is literally like illegal in every other country in the world.
yeah, and the same product.
Mm-hmm.
You can go over there and get a 2-liter bottle of Pepsi or Coke,
Right.
and read the read the ingredients over there, and it doesn't have a 2/3
Right.
of what it has in it here, and that's just
You
what
could
they put up.
probably.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you could probably go over there and go to McDonald's and eat healthy.
probably. Thank you for the follow, Ace.
Heck yeah.
But I got
I was just looking through this Caster Labs because I have mine and everything.
yeah.
And the part that ends up being on your computer, which you would save, and if it was me, I would save a little icon down in the
Dashboard.
the bottom. Yeah, down in the bottom of your computer
Yeah.
on your main screen. You have to turn it on before you go, live or anything. But it will combine Twitch, YouTube, and Kick chats and activities.
Oh,
It does
okay.
not have support for Facebook, so you'd have to have that up
Well,
separate. But
Facebook's about
You
dead,
know.
about dead anyway.
Right.
But I'm gonna redo my stream title over on Facebook, but
Yeah.
I haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna word it. But I'm gonna
Sure.
say, going either that or I'm just gonna put a post on Facebook. Period. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna actually go live
you
on
could do that.
actually go live on Facebook. I'm just going to put a post on Facebook that says going live on here,
Right.
here, and here.
Right. You could do that. You could do that.
Because there is no revenue coming in on Facebook anymore. You don't get the viewer count. You don't get
Right.
You don't get anything
This-
from. Yeah.
I don't even know. Do you even get paid out for stars anymore, or no?
I'm still getting them. I mean, I'm still getting my payouts, but the only person that sends me stars is Abraham, Boondock Saint, and
Yeah.
and Jackson every now and then. And
Right.
like I got like
I mean-
$3.65 last month.
Woo!
Yeah.
Big-
Ooh.
Big spender. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. Here's the thing on Kick too, though, is that, if you have people that regularly gift you things or send you like the bits like Jackson does and things like that, Kick has kicks, which are basically bits.
Right.
But
Right.
I'm pretty sure your revenue split on like subs or anything is 95/5, so you
Yeah.
get 95%.
Yeah.
And I had heard that kicks you keep 100% of, but I'm not 100% on the kick side.
what I read on Kick was 95%.
Oh, across the board. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's still better.
Yeah.
Somebody donates $1 to you, you get 95 cents of it.
Right.
So
Incoming ad break.
I think it's if somebody donates a dollar, you get the dollar, but they paid more than $1. I think is how that works.
It depends on what platform they buy it from.
Right.
Obviously, if you get it on mobile, it's usually more expensive because now the mobile company, whether it's Android,
Oh yeah, Apple.
or whatever, has to get their cut out of it.
Yeah, I always.
And then if you do it on, yeah,
And, all right, but if you use an Apple device, they got their cut. But if you if you got them directly from your PC, it was cheaper. But as
Yeah, I think
bits on now I also bought bits for Twitch, and I bought my first set of bits on my Apple device.
right.
And the exact same number of bits I bought on my PC was the exact same price as it was on his.
So they might have figured that out for Twitch. I mean, they're a little bit ahead of the game on some of that, but
yeah.
On Kick, for instance, like a sub is $4.99 technically.
Right.
And if you get it on mobile, at least on Android, if you were to gift a sub, there's a lot of that,
Yeah.
then it's like $6.49 or something on Android, whereas you could do the same thing and gift a sub on the browser, and I think it's like 5 something.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
Not to go backwards, but what did you say you were paying for a pack of smokes?
Oh, if I decide to smoke the American Spirit brand, American Spirits are like specialized ones where it's literally just tobacco or whatever, and they burn like really slow. But those are like $10 a pack.
Oh.
I don't smoke them often. It's like a special occasion thing. But normally it's Winston. I smoke Winston's.
Well, I smoke Lucky Strikes, and I get them at the smoke shop here.
Sure.
And I buy 2 cartons at a time, and it's like $133 for 2 cartons.
That's still expensive compared to what I get. If I get Winston's and I get a carton of them, it's like $40.
Really? And where?
But I'm also in Missouri. I'm in Missouri.
Yeah.
We like smokers.
Oh yeah. When I was trucking, I always bought my cigarettes in Missouri.
It used to be Missouri or Kentucky.
Yeah.
That was the 2 states, and then I think Kentucky finally was like, nope, we're going to join the rest of the country that hates smokers.
Yeah, we're going to add tax. It's all tax. I mean, but
right, not my state. Hell no, I can get 2 packs of Winston's for like less than $8.
Oh wow. But
listen. Watch all of your followers like just leaving because we're talking about smoking.
Yeah. Well, I do need to put smoking in the tags. But
I think on Kick, all you really need to do is put it at 18 plus. Or whatever,
I've got them all.
Obviously on Twitch, they have that automatic one. So.
Right. Jackson says up here in West Virginia, 190 for 2 cartons.
I'd be growing my own tobacco.
Yeah.
Forget that. Or I just quit. If it ever gets to the point where some of y'all pay, I will quit. I'm like, I can't afford it. Like literally.
I've been smoking for over 50 years, and I said, when they get up to $2 a pack, I'm quitting.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. That was what? 25 years ago? 30 years ago? More than that?
At least, yeah. And that's not for the good ones. But that's not for you. That's for your grandma, huh, Jackson?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Oh man, she's not even for the good ones in there. 190 for 2 cartons. Whew.
Yeah.
No thanks. Definitely would quit.
So what kind of hours are you going to have on that job?
5 to 1:30, 5 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Oh, okay.
Killer freaking hours.
Well,
I love those hours.
Yeah.
I love those hours.
Yeah, because that gives you your afternoon to do your streaming, and you can get it.
Check this out. The only places I'm going to are all the Dollar General stores in my area. They just signed like a big old contract and took over the contract for the Dollar Generals, and that's what they're hiring people for. So that's all I'm doing.
Oh wow!
delivering to Dollar Generals all around the area.
A day cab.
It's gonna be.
Day cab truck.
It's a 26-foot box truck.
Oh,
That's it.
A straight truck. So yeah, I was gonna say because
Yeah.
Dollar Generals are usually, hard to.
Small.
Yeah, you got to back in off the street and all this, that, and other. But you're in a straight truck.
Yeah.
It'll be a piece of cake.
A piece of cake. Yep, straight truck, refrigerated truck, and I do have to load my own truck, which I don't give a shit about that. They start off at $24.42 an hour.
Oh.
And then after 90 days, they have a driver incentive program that I'll be eligible for, which it's $100 bonus a week. And you want to know what I have to do to get it?
What?
Deliver stuff on time, don't get in a wreck, and drive safely.
Yeah.
I'm like, so you're just gonna give me an extra $100 a week to do that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Here, twist my arm just a little more.
Now, does it come with an option for health insurance and all that too? Or?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. Yep. It'll be decent health insurance too. So.
Which, I mean, you have to pay for, but you get their discounted rate probably.
I actually think for medical, they pay for me 100%.
Oh, wow.
Now, family, no. But my wife has insurance and all that on her own. My kids are still on, like, Medicaid through their mom and all that, so I don't have to worry about me.
Oh,
and then,
okay.
vision and dental are, like, minute. So.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
But, yeah, it's a pretty good gig.
Yeah.
I can see me just sticking there and going until I'm tired of working, I guess.
Yeah, and the stuff's probably already palletized. You just have to put it in there.
It is.
In the right order so that you're,
right, which I'm familiar with. I mean, I've done box truck delivery stuff and all that. I've done flooring delivery. I've done, I'm so used to loading a truck. And if I'm loading it for me, I know I did it right.
Yeah. That's the other thing. Yep.
I don't. The cool thing is I don't have to pick any orders or anything like that. Then load the truck. It's already picked. I just gotta load it.
Shit, that's cake then.
And then they give me a freaking pallet jack or whatever kind of things I need, and it's got a lift gate, so unloading and everything's gonna be a piece of cake too. So
sounds good.
I'm good with that for sure.
All right, where are my other tractors? Okay, there's one, two, three. Where's the other one? Okay, why am I not toggling through to get the fourth one?
You didn't sell one, did you?
No. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Oh well. Or no, you're not the one I want though. I want this one. I'll find it eventually.
See, for the life of me, I cannot get, when I play on PC, I cannot get my game to look like with the vibrance that yours does, or
really?
other people do on the PC one. I don't know if it's my graphics card or what, but I've tried messing with stuff.
It might be, but hey, give yourself. I know that you supposedly got another graphics card coming, but
eventually.
But
I'm not pushing it.
Right? Yeah, when for free you don't want to push people, but for a couple months at the job, and you might be able to go out and just get you to upgrade it yourself.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the case and all that stuff is good and all that, and honestly, I think I'd be better off just upgrading what I have instead of trying to buy a brand new one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't know. We'll see what happens here in a couple months. Yeah. Eventually, I might be PC only over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a Xbox, but I don't It's like I haven't been on it and it hasn't even been turned on. So
I'm probably one of those rare. I'm. It's the rare occasion that my gaming and my gameplay looks better from the console than it does from my PC.
oh yeah,
It like visually, it looks better. Like the colors are better, everything. Every time I try to do anything on the PC, either it's too dark, or it's too bright, or it looks washed out.
yeah.
I'm like, I hate that.
Now, do you mess with your graphics settings?
I do mess with my graphics settings in game.
Right.
I also do like filters on OBS.
Oh, okay. Now I haven't.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
I haven't done anything as far as filters on OBS. I can let you know that right now.
Right. Well, you also do display capture. I do game capture.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With OB when it comes to the PC side.
Right. Yeah, I do display capture. That way, if somebody has a question about something, I can just pull that screen over onto my main screen, and they can see it, and so.
Right. I got you.
Is the reason I went with display capture.
That makes sense.
And for some reason something didn't, I can't remember now. It didn't want to do game capture or something, so I said, I'm good with display capture.
Well, because I do notice that with game capture, it does not automatically capture any game like it says. You have to literally put the specific window.
Yes,
or specific game file. Which I did that, and once you set that, it stays there in OBS. But
but if you switch games, you have to redo it.
You have to do you have to redo it.
Right,
yeah,
and
that's kind of a pain in the butt.
That's the reason I went with display capture.
Right, so anything that shows up on whatever monitor you pick, that's what's going to show.
Right.
Makes sense. So, yeah, it's not a bad deal, man. And then, like I said, if you end up wanting to do Caster Labs or anything, the setup is so easy.
Oh, okay.
And it's so easy. You make an account. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. And then you just link your platforms to it. Like I said, it has
all right, Jackson.
Links to like TikTok and stuff like that too. But,
hi, Tammy.
But I tried the link to TikTok, and it doesn't like TikTok doesn't like to be linked to like other things.
No,
I've noticed.
TikTok wants you to use their
stuff,
them directly, like Facebook used to be.
Right.
Now, Abraham said he even went back to the old way on Facebook and not use the OBS and everything. Try to go directly off Facebook, and stuff still didn't work, because what he saw was Facebook is no longer recognizing third-party streaming platforms.
Right.
So he said, okay, so I'll go back to the old way and go directly off Facebook. He said it still didn't work.
Right. The Facebook's just not gonna. They're not 100% stupid for doing that, because I can tell you right now, you don't make money. Like running the gaming platforms like Twitch, they don't make money. YouTube makes money, but that's because it's YouTube. They're huge. Kick, I'm not sure if they really are operating in the green all the time. I don't think that they are. It's one of those things. You got to know that to be successful in it, most of the time breaking even is a success.
Yeah.
When you're running a platform like that.
Well, that's like I play this game on my phone. It's called Yarn Loop.
Yeah.
All right, it's just one of those games, you know, one of those mind teaser games. All right,
exactly.
And you get lots of commercials, for these casino games. All right, and you know, 100% payout and everything else, and it's like kind of like right. But the part that gets me, it's 100% payout and no commercials.
Right, as long as you subscribe.
All right, but it's free. It's free. Okay.
Sure.
So if you're not making money off commercials, and you're not making, and it's free to get the game, and you're going to pay me out 100% on my winnings, where are you making money at?
You're not.
Yeah.
And that's where they come in with the fine print. It's free. There's a free version of it, to where on the free version there is ads that you have to watch from time to time. But if you subscribe to it, it gets rid of all the ads.
Yeah.
They just don't put that in the fine print.
Yeah.
And there are some of those that broadcast all that stuff, and then you get into it, it's like, oh, your state does not allow real money. So you're just play money anyway.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
What I wish they would come out with now, you'd have to be mighty careful. But I would wish they would come out with a farm sim game where you played with real money.
That would be.
I
would be leery about that. I really would.
That would be dangerous.
Right.
But, you know,
I think that would be you'd have to do some severe background checking and, you know, making sure people aren't cheating in some way or form. As soon as you bring money into it, I mean, that's where you're going to come in with all the people that are going to, you know, manipulate the system.
Right. Or, you know, are they actually going to pay you out? You know,
right.
Where you actually buy your start farm. All right. And then, you know, you don't have any equipment because you spent all your money buying your start farm.
Right.
So now you do contracts for real money.
Right.
To recoup what you've spent buying your way into the game. And and then, you know, just like we do it now, but with fake money. But and then you get enough where you can buy your own equipment. You play the game the same way, but you actually had to spend real money to buy your way into the game.
Right, and buy your way, you know, to your upgrades and stuff like that. So it would make you really have to think about what you're getting ready to spend money on.
Oh yeah,
that's for sure.
No, most definitely.
You know, the hope would be that if they did something like that, then your object would be, I only want to have to buy into the game one time.
Yeah.
Then, you know, the initial buy-in, and then everything I'm doing is all, you know, my own operating costs from me playing the game.
Right.
That could be an interesting concept, but I just don't know
if it could be trusted. Yeah.
Right, because okay, so like you said, you know, okay, now I've been playing this for, you know, 2 years, 3 years, whatever. I'm tired. Let me cash a little bit of money out.
Right.
What's it going to cost me to get that out? Like, what's my, you know, because, you know, there's going to be a fee involved, I'm sure. And what kind of guarantee that I'm actually going to get paid out for it?
Right.
So you'd almost have to set it up to where you're signing a contract with the game maker.
Now,
you know,
speaking of that,
they would have to pay out.
You have you seen? I don't know if you follow Clutch.
I have not. I've heard the name. I just never.
Yeah, him and DJ. They have a show on Fridays, but anyway, Clutch Simulation. All right. He had a video out a week or so ago with some just a smidget of information on this new farming game that's going to be coming that they're working on.
Is it Ultimate Farmer?
Ultimate Farmer.
Ultimate Farming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of things so far about it, and there's a lot of people that are excited to see it come out.
Now,
because it's basically going to be kind of like on the aspect of like, instead of having a new game come out every 2 years, they're going to operate more like American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim, to where new stuff will be like DLC later on.
Yeah.
So you don't have to buy a new game every time they want to change something or add something.
Like Clutch was saying, all right, Giants has got on paper contracts.
Oh yeah, with all the manufacturers, everything.
Right. So this new game, what's going to be left for equipment that they can get? You know what I'm saying?
Unless they go to the table. I mean, what might happen, what I could see happening is that initially you're not really going to have brand names or anything for a little bit, but if that stinking game gains popularity, you best believe they're going to be going to these manufacturers and everything and trying to get contracts with them to be able to use their brand names.
Their brand named equipment.
I guarantee you. It'll probably start off, they're not going to have brand names, but as they get going, if it's a success, Giants might have a run for their damn money.
Yeah.
Which is not bad. I mean, think about it. Out of the farming games that are like this is the only one.
Right.
You know, and it has been the only one like that for a long time. It's almost the same concept as like EA Sports. Who's making another football game?
Yeah.
Nobody. They have zero competition, so they can do as little as they want.
Yeah.
They just keep pumping out a game every year.
Yeah,
people are going to buy it.
There are other farming games out there, but none of them look anywhere near realistic.
Right.
You know, that's the one reason.
The only one I could say that might look close to realistic was, what is it? Is it Farming Dynasty or something? That one kind of looks realistic, but it's got a storyline to it and stuff, so it's more of a storyline game. It involves farming.
Is that the one where it's worldwide?
I don't. It might be.
Where you build a dynasty worldwide?
I think I'd have to look into it. I know I saw somebody playing it, but it's more of it's a storyline. Like it's a storyline game that revolves around farming.
An RP game, role play.
Right, pretty much for the most part.
Yeah.
I mean, that's essentially what it is, but it revolves around farming. So I'm like, so it's not really the same thing as Farm Sim.
Now, I did like on your stream the other night where you were explaining to the people why you play single player. All right. Yeah. And I totally get your point. You know, OCD, I like doing stuff myself. Kind of like me right here. The roller creates the lines in the field.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
And if I let somebody else plant for me, they just go down to the end and make a circle and come back, and then you wind up with a crop circle at the end.
Right.
You know, and I'm going all the way to the end.
Nice to meet you. I'm Little Buck.
This is a cornfield. All right.
Right.
So, in a cornfield or a sugarcane field or any of the root crop fields, the lines are very obvious.
Right.
So that's the reason I'm doing it like this. I'm going all the way to the end, making nice straight lines for nice straight rows. Now,
right.
I could do the same thing with row crop. All right, but I've never went and got row crop. I've watched a couple of videos on it and this, that, and the other on it, and they said it didn't work on large maps. But I also on Twitch was watching a review on a 4X map that had row crop already engaged. All right, So I
Right.
said, okay, well, if it works on that map, it'll probably work on this map. So
Right, you would think.
So I went and looked into it, and oh my God, there's like 10 pages of stuff you have to do to the XML files for the map to change stuff on. And I said, I don't know how to do all that.
No thanks.
I'm not screwing my map up, because I will screw it up beyond repair.
Right. That's part of, that's where you get into the rage quit moments.
Yeah.
Those trailers are those trailers, by the way, you showed me?
Yeah.
Are both on console.
They are.
Both of them. Yeah, the Trail Frameless End Dump and the Lizard XL FGN series.
Well, you'll love that end dump, because you can configure it in a myriad of different ways for how much you want to be able to haul.
Let me just go on ahead and download that right now.
you can do it by bushel, you can do it by liter, and I mean, it's by liters. It starts out at 25, 50, 75, 100. It goes up in small increments. It's not
that's good.
It's not like some of those trailers that, you get standard and 5 million.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
I hate that. Go up in small increments, man. I know I'm not going to do it realistic, but I don't need to go from standard, from like 20,000 liters to 250,000 liters in one step.
Right,
no.
Right.
What would be really cool is if they could do this with a decent... I really want a belly dump trailer that is not going to sink into the ground. And I don't like that. I know there's a Lizard one, and it'll hold 120,000 liters. But for some reason, I just don't like that trailer. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, I mean...
I just don't.
Yeah.
Because it does... the math in it, to me, from, different ways that I would like to, harvest and stuff like that.
Right.
Doesn't equal up to me the way I want it to, for that to... to do what I wanted to do.
And
it's all in my brain.
Oh yeah, and you can set that trailer up to unload slow, fast, and fast is fast.
That's good, because I've had some of those trailers where you do that and then you go to unload and you're sitting there for 10 minutes waiting.
Yeah. And it raises the RPMs on the truck while it's unloading, like you would think, like in real life,
like a real end dump would.
Right.
Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. I won't use the low boy because I really don't have
a need for.
I don't do the whole. Yeah, I don't do the whole drive to the shop to pick up what I bought and stuff like that. I don't ever do that.
Right. Or haul it from this field to that field to that field to that. Right. Just drive the damn thing.
Right.
But
it's really funny when I decide I'm going to use like a skid steer. I'll drive it back from the shop, like.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I love that big forklift you showed me. I mean, that thing goes 32 miles an hour.
Oh, I know. It's a beast. The only problem I have with it is that it won't fit in all the buildings that I need it to fit in.
No, it won't.
That's why I have the skid steer, but it's super easy to maneuver.
Oh yeah,
which is what I really like.
And it's got a hitch.
You can even hook a trailer up.
Yeah. It's got a hitch. You can hook a trailer up to it and move stuff around. And I wound up putting that shed over there where my livestock trailers are.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
I think the only thing I would do to that would make it even better is if you could throw bale forks on it.
Oh yeah.
That would be cool.
But you can pick up bales with regular forks.
Yeah, you just got to be. Look at them bores in the middle of your field.
Oh yeah, now that's the one thing I hope that they add in the next version, is to where it can be like Ranch Simulator, where you can actually go out there and shoot those wild animals. And
I mean, that'd be awesome.
And
just combine it with
take the meat to the meat processor.
Yeah.
But I got these trailers off the in-game mod hub. That's the chicken, and the other one hauls everything else. And I put this. Yeah, it hauls 20 cows, 30 sheep, or goat.
Wonder,
yeah.
I wonder if that's on console as well. Now I'm looking.
Yeah, and it's got, it's got several versions of it. But I got the ones with the dolly wheel, and I can pull it with my pickup truck.
Interesting.
All right, let's see. Let's go over here.
What the heck is this mod? The vanilla trailer system, you can adjust the mass center and wheel friction.
That one's been out a while.
I don't think I need to mess with that.
All right, those are called Lizard Livestock Pack.
Lizard Livestock Pack. All right, let me.
All right, that's the different versions of it. All right, now the one with the stiff tongue, this one here.
Yeah.
You gotta have a high hookup. All right, because if not, this drags the ground.
Oh, yeah.
So I went with the one with the dolly wheel. I originally got that one, and then that got hung up on everything. All right.
Well, let's just look into the packs here, see what they got.
All right. Now, where is the chicken trailer? I also have this Lizard Superior end dump trailer pack.
I got that one.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm usually not a big fan of the end dump because a lot of the times...
Yeah, well, the silo you're using, the end dump is kind of hard to... Okay.
I can get it. I just got to go a little bit past where the...
Yeah.
I see it there.
Yeah, it's the chicken... transport trailer pack.
Yeah.
And this is what it's these trailers. These regular
right, but you can configure them and
yeah.
How do you like that?
What I liked about it, it's like, I don't know if in your area if you see them or not, but in my area I see the 18-wheelers hauling the chickens to the processor and stuff, and they're open trailers. You can see the chickens.
I have seen that before.
Yeah, and that's what these are.
There's not a lot of places that do chickens that are really close to me, but I have seen it before.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff around me is all you're going to have cattle or pigs. For the most part, there's some horses, but not many.
Yeah, well, you being in Missouri, I mean, it's.
Well, let's see. I should say it's cattle, pigs, and sheep, or
yeah.
No, goats. That's what it is. I was watching. I forgot who I was watching. I was watching somebody, but. Because he's all about he plays console and stuff like that, and that's the only thing he plays. But he was going through and saying there's something like over 4,000 mods available just for the console.
Oh, I don't doubt that a bit.
That's wild. Talk about, like, you could spend an entire day going through and be like, what do I want to use on here?
Oh yeah,
and, you know, the only thing you get that's a benefit to keep you from doing that is it's a benefit and a curse. It's a benefit because you won't sit there forever. Is the
slot count.
Slot limit.
Yeah.
Which I actually don't mind that because, I mean, I've seen some guys on PC that they'll have I know there's one guy that said he has something like 900 mods on a save. I'm like, when are you using
Incoming
900
ad
mods
break.
Yeah, I have
on a map?
I have 223 total mods, but I'm not using
Right.
all of them. I've only
Right.
there's probably a couple dozen that aren't activated.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. You know, they're like, "Oh man, I got so many mods and stuff." Like, it's like, yeah, you're never gonna use even a tenth of the mods that you have on there. So why do you have it on there? And then they this is also they say guys are like, my game lags so bad all the time. I'm like, I wonder why.
Yeah, yeah. That's like this roller that I'm using. It's the exact same size as the in-game roller. All right. But this is
ZZZZ.
this is that modded roller.
Is that the multi? The
Yes.
multi. The yeah.
The multi-roller. And
See, that one works on that map. It does not work on maps with hills. It sucks on maps with hills.
Or a rough terrain. Yes, because it'll miss and stuff.
There's no flex to it. If they made it to where it had some flex to it, it'd be great.
Right. But what I like about it is, versus the in-game roller, you can pick this one up.
Yeah.
That big in-game roller you can't pick up.
Right. The Dalbo one or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep, I have the Dalbo one, and it just stays on the ground. I'm like, damn it, just let me lift it one time.
Yeah. So if you're trying to make a good straight line, but you don't have, or you hire a worker,
right.
or if you hire a worker, he makes his turn and then he backs up and he stops because that part's already been rolled.
Right. Right.
And this one is multi-function, but the only thing I use it for is the roller. I use the mower a couple times for mower. Now I have had some maps where I use this every function it had. It's got mulcher, it's got mower, it's got weeder, it's got all the functions.
Nice. I did like the mower on one of the maps I was on, because you can actually set it to swath as well.
Oh yeah.
So
you can have 3.
You can have 5 swaths.
Or 1. Or 1.
Oh, you can have it as 1 swath too?
1 swath, yes.
The big one? Nice. It's a big ass swath.
Oh, it is.
Jeez.
But if the map is lumpy and bumpy, it'll miss because it doesn't have enough. All right, okay. The problem with it is, I'll unfold it again.
There's just no flex. There's no flex to it.
Well, that's not the whole problem. The whole problem is right here. Okay. Let's see. All right. When you lower it, those rams that hold the wheels, those wheels, they should come all the way up.
Yeah, they don't come all the way out the ground. So now you're stuck. I got you.
Those wheels should come all the way up where you got full weight of the roller or mower or whatever else on the ground. You shouldn't be leaving tire tracks from the roller, from the tires, when the roller is down.
Right. I don't think the animal stuff is on console.
Oh.
That's all right. I don't really transport the animals anyways, but I just paid a fee to have them delivered.
Yeah. I do that majority of the time. The only time I'm using those is to go to the freezer.
Go to the butcher shop?
The freezer camp, yeah.
Oh, sorry, freezer camp. Right.
Yeah.
You got to be PETA friendly.
well, yeah, I mean, I used to call it slaughterhouse, but...
Can't be saying that.
Yeah.
That's the wrong words.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try
Yeah, I
this.
think the one trailer I was telling you about, that it's an underbelly trailer, which is cool, but it only holds 120,000 liters.
Okay, that doesn't show up here. Okay, Michael, we got to work on that some more. Be right back. Oh, it does show up on the screen. Okay.
It's
yeah,
it's showing up on the screen.
All right, I got the runs to the restaurant. It doesn't show up on my screen. It shows up on OBS, and then for some reason I didn't connect the two.
Right.
And I don't know if that's the right color for that or not. But I will be right back.
It depends on the scene you're leaving it on.
Yeah. No, it's not time for that. Okay, I'm back. All right. That's was the screen. That's the screen I should put it on. All right. Yep, that's it. All right.
There you go.
Close that. All right. Put that pop out back up.
I'm very disappointed, by the way, in the 1.8R tractor that they put out here as a mod. The high horsepower one, the front tires sink into the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was so excited. I was like, finally, somebody gave John Deere some love and gave us some horsepower in a tractor. No, you get it too loaded down and it just buries itself in the map.
Can you put tracks on it?
No.
Oh.
It's not an option on it. The one that I do like that has tracks on it is it's a 9RT that somebody put out. Who was it? Hispano?
Yeah.
Hispano? That thing is nice. That thing has...
Well, if you're on PC, which I know you're not currently, but this is a third-party mod, this one here. All right. Okay. Let me get to it. All right. Now the 7R comes in but I don't know if it's, all right. I'm using the John Deere 4213 pack, which I know is not available for console.
Yes, it is. I have it.
Oh, okay.
The one your mouse is on right now. The pointer's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on console. That I use the trailer to that all the time.
Yeah.
It's literally the only reason I have that mod on there.
Now all these 8Rs that I've got are the John Deere 8RX by Celsa Modding.
Yeah.
And they're all 1,000 horsepower.
Right.
And what I like
But do they go like 900 miles an hour? Because
no,
I don't like that either.
45 mile an hour.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like this one up here. You know, you can set it up to 5,000 horsepower, 200 mile an hour, but I don't have mine. I got mine set at 1,000 horsepower, 50 mile an hour.
Right. Which isn't bad.
Right.
It's
right.
still, it's still faster than what you would think, but it's not like you're flying across the map at 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, at the 5,000 horsepower, it just takes off way too fast. It's just too hard to control.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if this John Deere 7R pack is, but it has one that comes in tracks. If it's console friendly or not.
The 7R, it probably is.
Right.
Let's see, I have an 8R pack by Just Farming. This
is the 7R Gen 2 series, 7RX Gen 2 series. All right,
yeah.
let's go with the track one here a minute. All right,
is that one made by Just Farming as well?
Let's see, it only goes to 388 horsepower.
Right.
31 mile an hour. So it's probably
I got you.
It's probably a console friendly. No.
Okay, so the one I'm looking at is 7R Gen 1, 7R Gen 2.
Yeah.
7RX Gen 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it goes up to 388 horsepower.
Yeah.
I think it's the same one that I'm looking at here. I don't really use the 7R for anything.
Right, but I was just thinking.
No, that 9RT though, I'm telling you, it will go up to 670 horsepower, and it's just the dual track setup.
Okay,
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Let's see. I've got 9R high horsepower series.
I have that too, but I like this one because every now and again I decide not to use my wheel, and I can steer the dual track one instead of the quad track setup with the articulating tractor.
Yeah, better, smoother.
Right. So basically, the 9RT is the same damn thing as the 8RT, which is in game already.
Yeah.
Except it's got more horsepower.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is.
Yep.
I like it though.
Oh yeah. But all my John Deeres are this every map. That's the only thing I use. I can pull absolutely anything with those, but it's a PC only, so. Or third party mod.
Right. Interesting. They have a Volvo box truck now.
Yeah. I just don't like the foreign trucks.
No, I got you.
It's the reason I have a Peterbilt and a.
Well, I'm using like a warehouse for pallet storage.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't decided on what I'm going to use to transport out of it. I mean, it's got like 3 dock doors on it and everything too, which is pretty cool.
Oh, it's not the distribution one?
I don't know. It was in some warehouse pack that I got. But, like in the productions or whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's one of them that's it's a warehouse, oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I missed a step. I do that when I'm talking. But it's a warehouse / distribution center, and I tried it on another map, and it just didn't do what it was supposed to do, and
right.
It's like everything automatically went to it,
right,
and then it just spawned it automatically, and it was like, what?
Something was wrong with the mod there.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't be too bad if it got updated and fixed.
It may have by now. There's been more that's come out since then.
Yeah, who knows? You know what I've noticed, and I'm not sure if you ever noticed. You ever do like a tanker trailer and paint it in chrome.
Yeah.
Look at the image on the chrome. The entire time. The image on the chrome that it gives off is not really what's surrounding it. It looks like a plowed field.
Yeah.
All the time.
The reflection, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, wait a minute. Somebody mentioned that. I was like, until you said something, I never noticed it. And now I can't stop but looking at it.
Well, we'll fertilize some pigs. Yep, we got them all. They're all fertile now.
Yep. Great, now they're going to multiply.
Yeah, but they don't. But I want to be able to shoot those pigs and take them to the slaughterhouse.
Right. It's the wrong game. You need that for... It's Call of the Wild, the Hunter.
Well, you can Farm Simulator. I mean, not Farm Simulator. Ranch Simulator. Same thing.
Right.
Except you raise the hogs, but you can shoot the wildlife too.
Sure. I'm down.
As long as they don't eat you first.
All they got to do is get with the guys, get with Rockstar, right? And partner up with Rockstar because they got Red Dead Redemption and you do hunting and that.
Yeah.
So, I have noticed something, by the way, with that. Are you using that one sprayer I was telling you about? Is this a different one?
No,
this is the one that holds 1,000,000 liters.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the case.
Oh, it is?
It's a case in disguise, but it's in disguise. Right. It's running in disguise.
So have you noticed that it leaves skippers?
No.
Because it'll bounce sometimes on those fields.
Nope.
It's hard to see with the fertilizer, but if you did lime on some of the fields, it'll leave a skipper. Like it'll like bounce and just like a little sliver it'll miss.
Well, you can lower it down.
Mine didn't let me lower it down.
That's mouse.
Mine automatically.
Mouse control with the mouse.
Get the hell out of here! I did not know you could do that.
Like
now I'm upset.
When you're fertilizing like a cornfield.
Yeah.
All right, you want to raise it all the way up.
Well, sure.
So you don't knock the tassels off.
Right. Well, now that makes more sense. I didn't know you could do mouse control and lower that damn thing down. Now that I know that, I probably won't have skippers anymore. I notice it more with the lime, like, because I'll do lime then.
Yeah, because it's easier to see with the lime too.
Yeah. So you hit it with fertilizer after you plant and roll.
Incoming ad break.
Yep.
Okay.
But I'm not using precision farming either.
I don't either, but the way I do it is I cultivate or plow. Most of the time it's cultivate. I don't really plow. And then I fertilize, then plant, then roll.
Yeah. Well, this field I forgot to put fertilizer in the
planter.
In the planter.
Well, I don't put any fertilizer in the planter that I use. It's that Kinsey one.
Yeah.
That'll do like it'll plant and seed.
Right.
But I just did the build where it just holds 100. I think it holds 100,000 liters of seed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I had mine all set up with no fertilizer when I was doing contracts.
Yeah, I remember that. And you forgot to put it in there when you were not doing contracts.
Right. And then I just will go ahead and keep doing it that way until I get enough of my own fields where, okay, now it's time to go ahead and add fertilizer to it.
Right. Makes sense.
But I'll do this. This will be my first stage. Then I'll come back and hit it with either slurry or manure.
But you wait till the next...
Nope.
Like, till it's growing, right? Or you hit it again right away?
Right away.
Really? And that gives you 100% on the fertilized
right,
side?
and you don't have to, you don't have to remember to come back to it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Because I usually what I
just
do is I skip to the next month and then I hit it with fertilizer again.
Yeah, I don't like having to fertilize fields that are partially grown and you can't see what you're doing.
Right.
This will give it 50% fertilized, and then but you can't. You have to come back with a different type of fertilizer. It can't. It has to be an organic.
And I got you. That makes sense. So as long as you hit it with a different type of fertilizer, it'll give you your 100% fertilizer right then.
Right then, and you're done with that field. Boom. The next thing you have to do on that field is harvest it.
So that means I have a use for slurry now.
Yep.
Because now, can you use digestate for that?
Yep.
Can digestate be used for that? Because I have that mod. What is it? It's the BCDF or something.
The biogas. The biogas. Yeah.
Well, it's just little green buildings, right? And I have a fermenter, and I have a dryer, and they have up to like an extreme version of it, to where it'll hold like 15 million liters. Well, on the fermenter will turn whatever I usually just do grass, because I use it to make silage for TMR.
Yeah.
And then I only do the 2 ingredients in TMR. I do grass and hay. That's it. Because in a feeder, it'll count as TMR if you just do grass and hay.
Okay.
So I use the dryer, and what I do is I have a grass field, and I'll alternate. So every time I mow, pick it up with the forage wagon, and I'll alternate. One goes to the fermenter, the next one goes to the dryer. So I constantly will have silage and hay, but on the fermenter, it does silage and digestate.
Okay.
So I can use digestate as a fertilizer. Do I just basically use that as like a slurry? Or how do you use that?
Your digestate? Yeah.
How do you put it in? Like a slurry tank or something?
Oh, hang on, I'll show you. Colossus has one. Alright.
Really?
Yep. It's that little
bit. Is it a sprayer?
It's that little bitty tank right there. Holds 1 million liters and does 50 meters wide.
I'll be getting that now. Jeez. I'm telling you, the best mod that has ever come out. Because there was somebody on like TikTok that was asking.
I'm hungry.
Did like a poll thing. Like, what is one mod that no matter what map you play on, that you just have, that is a must-have. Like, you cannot play it. You just can't play it without having it. And I'm like, it's got to be the Colossus pack.
Yeah.
It has to be. There's so many implements in there that even if you're not using it for the harvesters or whatever, there's so many other things. And it's a great freaking pack.
All right, you see this right here to my right?
Yes, sir.
That's a TMR mixer.
Yeah.
All right. I think it's in. All right.
I just get the feed wagon. Like I use the Colossus.
Welcome, Mikey Kafk.
Because
Mikey
I have the
Calf, thank you for the follow.
So that fermenter and that dryer both have like a dump spout, like like a silo thing that you just pull under, and you just unload into it.
But
so I just use that Colossus feed mixer.
Right, but now that TMR mixer takes hay, mineral feed, silage, and straw.
Right.
All right.
Which I don't like having to buy mineral feed.
Well, I got a mineral feed production and put it down, and it's so freaking slow. I just said screw it. All right. So now, let me go. All right. Now I have this hay and silage production. It's all in one.
Right. Yeah.
It holds 5 million liters of chaff or grass, and gives you hay and silage.
Okay. Ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find that. Oh, you said that trailer was in the
Colossus pack.
Colossus pack.
Yeah,
Nice.
see, and this is my silage and hay production right here. Now, the only thing that's bad about this, that pipe is collidable.
Of course it is.
You know, they didn't make that pipe non-collidable, so.
It's got to be something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
That's all right.
Now, I can tell you on that little trailer, that little slurry trailer, all right, when you go to use it and you're setting up your steering, it's going to show 15 meters.
Right.
It spreads at 50 meters. You have to reset your
Manually
steering. Manually set your steering to, I always set mine to 49.8. And
yeah, just so it makes sure it hits everything and you don't have any blank spots.
Yeah, I go 2/10 down on everything on my own fields. Contracts, I don't worry about it.
Right. Well, yeah, because on a contract you don't need to get 100% for it to be completed, anyways.
Right, right.
And then it's even worse on console because
you can't
once
continue.
The contract's finished, you can't even keep going. So
yeah,
which is I've grown used to that.
Yeah,
even though it bothers the shit out
and
of me.
and you can't. There's no way on console to set it up where you can do the rest. That's a script mod that's PC only.
Oh, I think that livestock trailer is on console. It says Micheletto on it.
Oh, okay, yeah, it might have a different brand or something. Yeah.
Well, it says it's the Lizard Livestock Pack, but it's the one trailer that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Where like it has the ramp on the back. Well, it's kind of cool because I guess that ramp will come down and then there's doors that open.
Yeah, but if you got
behind the ramp,
if you got the dolly wheel one backing it up, is a royal pain in the tushy.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. So it'd be helpful if you had like a locking pin on that.
Yeah, and it doesn't. And I have the lock steering axle lock mod, but it doesn't work on that trailer.
Oh, you can go roof up, down, open, close the doors, ramp up, down, raise, lower, lifting axle. Nice. Well, I might get that because on the farm on the console, I'm doing cows and pigs.
Oh,
So
okay.
That should work good for me. I'm using a different cow barn though. It's I guess it's just a milking barn because there's no. It holds 500 head of cattle, but it has no meadow fence with it.
Oh, okay.
So it's literally just a building, and it's got like the milkers and everything in there. So I'm thinking it's just a milking barn or whatever.
Can you attach a manure pit and stuff to it? Because if it doesn't have a barn, if it doesn't have a barn, you can't attach to it.
No, it's part of it. It's a part of the. I was trying to figure that out the other day when I was looking at it, but the manure pit is part of the building, like the whole thing.
Okay.
So it's like an all-in-one kind of deal, just with no meadow.
Oh, okay.
It's fine by me.
Yeah, this map here, you played it. The cow barn that came with it was that fenceless pasture.
Yeah, I can't stand it. I got rid of that thing right off the bat.
Yeah, but it has no building, so you can't attach a slurry pit or a manure station.
So you can just make cows. That's all you can do.
Which I did put something else back there once I got the here, I'll show you here in just a second.
My plan was to take I'm waiting for the other two fields that are below it to be ready to harvest. I was going to harvest those two and then combine those with that empty area and just make a big ass grass field out of it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did.
Because Because I'm too lazy to drive around the map and mow all the in-between stuff. I won't. I see you do that all the time. I'm too lazy to do that.
Yeah, see, and I put, you know, I just got done doing this. I put another one down here that holds 500 cows. All right.
Yeah.
All right. And, you know, this bottom half of this field, this was trees.
Right.
And we logged those trees off. And then I made that area all a cow pasture. And now, because I made the fence bigger, it holds 585. And these are just my meat cattle.
Well, that makes sense. You don't really need to get slurry and manure off of those guys.
No.
You guys are the ones that get to go to the meat freezer later.
Yeah, because I'm getting enough from here. Because this one here is collecting from my pigs and my cows. So.
Heck yeah. And you got, that one's got the feed, feed robot, don't it?
Yeah, it's got the feeding. It's part of the, I don't know, I don't think that's a console ready one, but it's the larger animal pens mod.
Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, I have the larger animal pens mod.
Yeah, and all these hold 2,000.
Yeah.
Without,
there's also
without making the fences any bigger.
Right. That's what, there's another cow barn, and it's like an older looking one. It's just like a shed over thing kind of deal.
Yeah.
Almost looks like a lean-to is all it is, but it holds 5,000.
Oh wow.
Without having to make it bigger.
Now what you have to watch is using that more animals mod, the one that shows more animals in the field, because then that will get you lagging.
See, I don't have that on console, and I think you have it still because you never deleted it, because I don't think they actually have it in the freaking mod hub anymore.
Oh,
because of that reason.
Yeah,
because I was looking for it. It's like more visual animals.
Yeah,
what it is. Yeah. If you have it already, you're fine. But if you want to get it, like if you were to delete it, I don't think you could find it again.
Yeah,
I think they took it out. I did like the fact that you could see more visual animals though, because it made more sense when you're like, I have 5,000 cattle and there's like 10.
Yeah,
like really, where's your 5,000? Well, they take turns.
Yeah.
Being visible. It's like going to the zoo and looking for the lion, but the lion's never out.
Yeah.
I thought you guys said you had 15 lions here. Well, yeah, but they're all like sleeping. They're not outside. They're not stupid. It's hot out here.
Yeah, they didn't originally come from a hot environment. I mean, come on.
No, they're not from like Africa or anything.
No.
We've domesticated them. They like air conditioning now.
Yeah.
So what are you spreading now? Manure or slurry?
Manure. Because I've got more manure.
It is steaming.
Yeah, I've
got awesome.
I've got, and they just came out with a mod on the mod hub that's for steaming. You know, your actual manure pit will steam.
We'll start. That's awesome.
That was cool. I saw it on the mod hub yesterday, I think.
Yeah. That's cool though, man.
You know, so
I'm hitting it with the steaming pile of crap.
Yeah.
You know in real life that field, you would not want to be anywhere near that field once you get them spreading that much manure.
And you see, that manure's taking me to the second level.
That's awesome. I did not know that was a thing. I might have to try that on this here console.
All right, and in real life, you wouldn't be spreading it 100% covered either.
No,
you would be spreading the manure throughout the winter,
right?
And then when you prep the field in the spring, it would spread it out over the field, you know, but
Right.
you know, it's a game. It's not going to be 100% realistic.
What? You're kidding? It's not realistic. I had somebody that come in was coming into my YouTube site every day, and it's the first thing he would say. Oh, it looks too fake. I'm like, yeah, but you're still here watching it, right?
Yeah.
But I messed with him so bad. I was like, what? It's fake? No way.
Well, that's like people that say, well, I only play realistic. So my answer to them is, so when you hook up to a plow,
Do you get out and manually hook it up?
no, but when you hook up to a plow, do you switch it over to create fields? Because right away, because in order to make it
in real life, if you drop that plow, it's gonna make a field.
it's gonna plow. Yeah.
Right. So you mean to tell me you never dropped a plow in the road, right?
Yeah.
And you're never gonna have a dinged up plow because you hit something wrong.
Incoming ad break.
Whoa. Yeah. Don't tell me about your damn realistic.
Yeah.
That's why I always say I do some realistic-ish stuff.
Yeah. That's like in real life, this is the only view you would get.
Right. If you wanted to see anything, you'd have to turn around.
Well, with the other thing I like about these tractors is you get that view, that view, that view, that view. So when you're backing up the hook to something, you just hit the C key and you get the reverse view without actually turning around.
Well, that is definitely convenient.
Now, when you're in the reverse view, you can't move. You're just stuck there.
Oh, you can just see it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, but that makes sense if you're trying to back up.
Yeah,
you turn all the way around.
Yeah.
That's the other thing that's not realistic. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go into the view inside and do a 360-degree turnaround.
Yeah.
Like, what person do you know can do that? Not many.
Zombies.
Right.
Zombie drivers.
Right. Now, I respect people trying to do, like, realistic style
Yes.
playing. But
Oh, yes.
to tell them, I just do, it's all realistic. No, it's not.
Oh,
As soon as you hit power on the game, it's no longer realistic.
you know, that's what I tell them. It's a freaking game.
Right.
All right, don't take it so serious. But like Steelcrafter59, now he does a lot of computer terraforming and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But a couple of the maps he's been played on recently, it's all old tractors, small equipment, and it just looks so freaking cool.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm. See, I don't. People ask me that all the time. You know, have you ever done like a rags to riches kind of thing, or just do like all old style farm stuff? And so I said I've tried it. I unfortunately do not have the patience to do that stuff, but I love watching people that do it.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I think it's really cool. And you know, there are some guys that are just like, it's ridiculous how creative they are when they'll do like a No Man's Land or something like that where there's literally nothing. You have to make the farm. You have to build the map. And some of these guys are like, their creativity they have.
Oh my God.
Blows my mind.
Steelcrafter is one of those people.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like, how would you even think to do some of these? Like, how does it just pass me? You know what would go good right here? But I had no idea.
Let's BS Ace Racing. Did you guys notice the beacon light is missing from the... Yeah, you told us the other day about that. I have a cow barn with a feeding robot, so I don't need to make. So do I, but this open cow barn I've got doesn't have that. The cow pasture,
Right.
I should say. So I have to make TMR for that one. Well, that's strictly my meat cattle there.
Ooh, what is this? This is kind of cool. Now I can't take like more than 20 chickens or 10 chickens in it, but it's the old pickup truck
Oh,
You know?
yeah, yeah.
that has the cage in the back of it. That's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can take the tow vehicle because it has a trailer too, and it holds like 2 horses, 2 cats, like nothing big, but
Yeah.
that could be fun.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I like the guys that are doing like some of like the homesteading type of stuff, and I do like watching the.
My most...
I
Go ahead.
was gonna say I do like the guys that use like the older tractors. And
I'm hungry.
doing like on the smaller farms and stuff, and doing all that stuff. I think it's fun to watch. I just know that I don't have the patience to just continue a gameplay that way. I
Right.
can probably do it for like a stream, but then after that I'm like, okay, give me the big fields again.
Yeah. Now, my most favorite map of all time in Farm Simulator was 2015. It was the map was like a no man's land map.
Mm-hmm.
You had to create everything, but
Right.
you literally had to build the productions.
Okay.
All right. You
Yep.
had to now. I think it had a sawmill, and maybe
Okay.
a concrete plant. Or you, all right, the basics things to build the rest of the stuff were there, but you had
Right.
to create the fields. You had to go out and blow up the buildings to collect the. You had to make dynamite
Right.
and blow up old decrepit buildings to get wood and concrete and steel and stuff to start building your very first thing that you're going to need to be able to build more. And
Nice.
that was my all right. And then we went to on FS19 the PV County maps where you
Mm-hmm.
blew your way into the mines to get the different stuff, and you had to build all the productions. You literally had,
Okay.
you had to bring them every glass. You had to bring them copper. You had to bring them you had to, concrete blocks, and you had to bring them everything to build actually build the productions. All right.
That's awesome.
Now, when it went to 25, I went to the PV maps. No, you don't build the productions. You buy the productions.
Right.
Already built and place them down. I said, oh, come
Right.
on. That took all the fun. Because that was the challenge of it was, okay,
Sure.
what am I going to need to build? Number one, I'm going to have to go out here and I'm going to have to blow up buildings. I'm going to have to blow up rocks and collect the products from those to build my very first concrete plant. So
Right.
that now I can make blocks and stuff to build the next plant.
Right.
And it was a challenge. It was a blast. Jamie and I played that forever.
That
And-
sounds like it'd be really fun.
And you had to make all the fields. And these there was like some pasture areas or just open areas, but they had those rocks in them. So the very first thing you had to do, and you could place the dynamite production down.
Right.
And then you had to get where you could afford to bring it whatever it took, I don't remember, to make the dynamite. So now you can go out there and you can blow these buildings up, and oh, it was a blast.
That does sound really fun. You know what I really, really wish they would make? I would love for them to just make me a damn flatbed trailer that I can just auto-load pallets on without having to use the universal auto-load and all that stuff. I don't know why they don't have that yet. I really feel like they have the pallet auto-load pack thing, but those trailers are so finicky on that.
Yeah.
That and then it doesn't show I hate it when a mod has a thing, but it doesn't show the pallet on the trailer. So the only way it makes any sense to use it is to do like the little small box trailer that it has. But I'm like, I don't like that. Just give me something that looks like there's pallets on it, that I don't have to struggle with the stupid forklift.
Yeah. Well, you got that box truck that they came out with.
Yeah.
That has auto load.
Really?
I believe so, yes.
Does the box truck have auto load? Which one was that?
Well, just type auto load in there and it'll bring everything up that's auto load.
Yeah. Always doing stuff the easy way.
Yeah.
Instead of just rifling through all of the mods.
Yeah.
So they do not on console, they don't have an auto load thing. They have an auto load pallets, but I'm telling you, this damn game does not. It says all base game pallets have been modified to load faster with auto load trailers, allowing the loading of multiple pallets at the same time. Pallets spawned before the activation of this mod will not have these features. Okay.
Alright, that field is done. And now I don't have to come back to mess with this field till it's time to harvest it. Now, with precision farming, this doesn't work. Because the slurry and manure will not give you the full percentage.
No. It wants to be realistic.
I guess. That's kind of like my semi-realistic way of reloading my manure.
Right.
It doesn't take a front end loader.
So realistic, man.
Yeah.
Super realistic.
Now, if they made this where it had a pipe sticking out, I think that would make it look more
right. Where you pull under it and it's
right.
It's an auger system. Sure.
Right. And there may be one out there, but I've had this is the in-game
manure heap.
Yeah, but it's not the one in silos. It's the silo extension version.
Right.
And the cow barn holds 1 million liters of slurry, so I didn't even put down I didn't think to leave room for a slurry pit. Now I do need to put down a slurry pit that I can unload into and reload out of. But I just use up whichever one is the fullest.
Right. Makes sense.
Now the one thing about these barns, I love these pull-through barns, but I wish they had made the area between the doors just real skinny. And then they could have had one more bay.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
Because there's a lot of area you really don't utilize.
Right.
You know, the area between the bays, you don't utilize it. I mean, you could back over, move over, and back up and all that, but if they had made those
like that with a lot of the sheds, though,
yeah,
honestly, there's a lot of wasted space in them.
Right.
Welcome to 79 Games.
I just saw me a new forklift.
Mr. Dig, welcome.
I wonder if this one will fit.
You, me, everybody else that's here. We're all good.
I'm gonna see if this one fits in my.
That's FICO that's talking with me on Discord, Tammy.
Hello, Tammy. I'm just here distracting so he doesn't pay attention to chat.
I have a hard enough time keeping up with chat. But the Kick chat's not doing anything today, so. Oh well.
That'll happen a lot more often than you think.
Oh yeah.
Just I don't be aware of that.
But Michael and I did get the Kick added to the viewer count up there last night, and I did
see that.
I got the Kick. It's not. It won't let me like put Kick up there and then put the link up there. So I just have to put the address up there.
Sure. Which is fine.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot easier if all of your, well, they are all the same thing. So,
yeah.
So your Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. The only one that's different is Kick.
Yeah.
So what I always did, and this is on whatever preference you want. If I had multiples that were the same name, I would just put like the logo next to my gamer tag. And then
I'm
Kick,
hungry.
I would put like the logo to Kick and then my gamer tag next to that logo. That's how I do it, but it's your design, you know, it's whatever works for you.
Right.
So,
but like on a phone, they're very hard to see, and Kick is the newest one, so I went a little bit bigger on it. I actually all four of them are the exact same size on the, but Kick came up bigger, so
right.
I don't know.
It's because there's less letters in it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
The other ones you have more letters, so it naturally will look smaller.
Yeah.
So.
But it's up.
Ain't no big deal.
But it's up there. But I got the viewer count, so that's all that matters.
Now the viewer count, you will notice on Kick. Sometimes you have to refresh your dashboard for it to update. It's not the greatest at keeping real time numbers on everything.
It's
not too bad.
FICO style.
FICO style TV.
FICO style TV.
Yep. Now, before you go dropping follows on Twitch or Kick, everybody, I don't know if they're planning on doing that. I am only going to be streaming on YouTube and TikTok from here on out. I made that final decision yesterday, because I will tell you right now, on Twitch and Kick, and this is just for me, Chad. Don't think nothing of it. Twitch and Kick, for me personally, there is zero growth. I haven't had growth in months upon months upon months upon months. YouTube will be in dual output.
Incoming ad break.
People can watch in either vertical or horizontal. And then obviously TikTok is vertical. But those are the two platforms that, for me, have been growing. So
yeah,
it's just I gotta.
Well, the reason.
Quit beating a dead horse.
Yeah, the reason I'm not doing TikTok, so we won't go there. But
well, right.
And I don't want to have to remember to turn my camera off on different things.
Right. Well, for me, the way I have my OBS set up and all that is that on the horizontal my camera's on the vertical it's off.
Oh, okay.
But the way I made my vertical layout and everything, really, if I threw a camera on there, it would look really, really cluttered.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm good with it. So, that's where I'm at, people.
Gotta go do eye drops. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
And that looks better when I put it on that screen.
You can read it. It's the picture in the background that makes it look good.
Hey, Jason. I'll be back in a second. Oh, I'm doing good, Jason. How are you doing? All right. Turn that back on.
It's funny when you see mods, right?
Yeah.
And they put like they put like lizard or whatever all over it, but you know that it's not a lizard at all. Like I'm looking at this skid steer. It's clearly a bobcat.
Oh, yeah.
They don't have rights to bobcat, so so it just says lizard all over it.
Nice to meet you.
But it's painted a whole lot like a bobcat is.
All right, Jackson. Thank you for the cheer. Okay, little buck. Why didn't I hear that?
Because he's little buck. I'm little buck.
Yeah, let me refresh him. All right.
That's what I was looking for.
Okay, what everything just flicker? Okay, now what did I decide I was going to plant over here in this field that I made? I think I said I was going to put soybeans over there. All right.
I need a JCB tractor. I go with my JCB planter.
Oh, they got
I don't think I'm going to find one.
Oh, they got that JCB racing tractor.
No. I was going to do that. I'd put it on the drag race or the tractor pull
Oh, yeah.
track. Super realistic that is too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
For sure. I actually, you know, somebody's going to take this idea from me sometime and actually make it a game. I have an idea of a simulation style game, and it is, I think it would go crazy in the Midwest. I really do. And other places, but I know in the Midwest for sure. It is a truck and tractor pulling game. I wanted to be super like simulation style, to where you literally start off with like a garden tractor and work yourself up to being able to have like the big tractors and this, that, and whatever. And it would have to be a very big game, I think. But I feel like that would sell like crazy as long as it was done right.
Yeah. Everything from your stock four-wheel drive pickup to your fully modified diesel four-wheel drive pickups.
Yep, that's on the truck side, and then obviously the tractor side. You know, you have diesel, you have alcohol, you got, you know, all of that.
Yeah.
But you literally start off with whatever, you know, because they have garden tractor pulls and stuff like that. You start off with like literally a garden tractor, like your little John Deere, you know, garden tractor.
Lawnmower.
You have to, right, and you have to work your way up to being able to have your 10,000 pound class and stuff like that. But you do it by, you know, winning polls and this, that, whatever, and things like that. The only thing that I would think that would deter people from buying it is if it was only simulation, like extreme simulation like that, and there wasn't like an arcade style mode to it, you know, to where you could just like, you go in and do like a play now kind of thing and just pick whatever kind of tractor you want kind of deal. But
yeah,
I don't know,
it would have to be where, all right, let's say I started my game today. Okay. Now,
yeah,
we have set it up where these 10 other people are going to come to my event.
Right.
With their tractors. And we are going to compete against each other.
Right.
For prize money and notoriety and whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Not where you're competing against a computer or something like that, where you actually have people coming in with their stuff. Not Not with stuff that's on my map. Or
No,
my
it was
game.
their stuff.
Where they could bring their stuff. I don't know how that would work.
It could be done. The problem is you would have to have a mode where you can build your equipment up, build everything up. So it would have to take like a concept of, you'd have to have a little bit of drag race concepts in there. You'd have to have a little bit of like NASCAR kind of stuff, racing stuff in there, to where you can still play the computer in like a story mode kind of way to build your stuff up, right?
Yeah,
it's not 100% online.
Yeah, you would have to have a practice mode.
Yeah, either a practice mode or again there would have to be a single player mode somehow.
Yeah, where you
have to have one
where you go out and test your stuff.
Test it, build it, or again, you would have to have like a season mode, because I mean there are seasons.
Oh yeah.
In truck and tractor pulling, to where you have to build up. So there would have to be a single player mode in there too. But I think once you get to the point where you're able to do like cross play, online events and everything, I mean, look at like iRacing. How many events do those guys have? You know?
Oh yeah.
And people are like in it. I feel like that could be such an awesome concept for a game, and I feel like it would sell like crazy as long as it was done right. I would not want to make one and then have it be like buggy and things that work on it and everything. I would not want that at all.
Yeah, it would need to be built and then have like a year of test mode or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, it would take a lot. I mean, I have no idea. And it, you know, this is something that just amazes me with all these games.
Mm-hmm.
All right, is I somewhat understand building the map.
Right.
Because basically we do the same thing.
Right.
All right. But making the map where I make changes to it and they actually change it. You understand what I'm saying? That part amazes me. How that it can be you know,
it can be altered. It can. They have these maps and things like that. It can be altered, and it automatically knows. Okay, that guy, he took out half of this field and put up all this stuff. So now when he comes back in, it's going to be there again.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
It just amazes me, the technology that's involved in this.
And you know what the funny thing is about it is that I bet you that it's not even that harsh of a technology or that like complicated of a technology to make that happen. But I don't know how to do it, so it's like you might as well be talking to me from another planet. Like I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's the part I think is crazy, is that I feel like there's a lot of things like that, no matter what it is, when it involves technology, that just because I don't understand it or know how it works, that means like, dude, this has got to be such a hard thing to do. And I feel like there's a ton of shit like that where it's like, nah, it's just like 2 buttons in this. You're like, oh, I really thought that was way more complicated.
Yeah. No, I think the building of the map, you know, like this view right here right now. I have played at least this map is not setting. I don't play when I go look at a new map, and the first thing I do is fly around the map, and it's a square floating in midair.
Right.
And you will get over to the edge, and it just drops off into who knows what.
Right.
I don't
just fall.
But I have played maps where, like this view out there of off the map, actually looked
like the map.
Like the
rest
map.
of the map.
Not like this
Right.
one does. They could have done a
Right.
little bit better job on this here. But
Sure.
at least it's not, the terrain and everything stays with it. It's not just a
Right.
square plopped in the middle of a, I'm sure you've seen those maps.
I definitely have.
And I just, nope, don't
It's
want
like,
that.
boy, you guys
Th-
really tried on that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this, but I don't know if it's going to work.
Oh,
Please work.
let me make sure
Or do
make sure I turn direct drill off. D. Control D. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, V. 3. It doesn't matter on the lines on this because I've got to roll this afterwards anyway, so.
right.
Because I've got the roll function mod that puts the roll
Yeah.
function on all seeders and planters, but it does not work on this DB120.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's exactly how it was planned. Like, ha ha ha! Now you need another mod. What?
Because the
Well, I did
function.
I did have my list of mods down to like 84. Now they're back up to like 100.
Yeah, I mean, it does have, you know, I have the direct drill mod and the roll mod, but roll is not an option on this particular planter. So
Gotcha.
and what's really wild to me, and I don't know if it's that way on all maps, I never noticed because I always used the Kenzie on everything,
Right.
so it never mattered to me.
Mm-hmm.
But soybeans and
Incoming at break.
one other crop, you have to use a planter, not a seeder.
Which makes no sense.
Yeah, which it's a grain crop, so that makes no sense to me.
Right.
But I never noticed
Am I
it.
the
I never noticed it
Am I
because
the only one? I was gonna say, am I the only one that when I'm going through mods and to figure out what I'm gonna put on a map, that I have to have it be an even number of mods? Is that weird?
yeah,
Like
that,
right now, I'm sitting at 93 mods. I'm like, no, I need one more.
oh no, that doesn't. Just don't activate one of them, and then you'll be back down to 92, and it'll be an even number. See?
Yeah, but then, so I mean, either way, I need to either go up one or down one, but it's got to be an even number.
Now that. No,
I've
I've
gone too
never, I've never, you know, I have OCD really bad, but not that bad.
I don't know why it bothers me. It shouldn't bother me at all.
I don't even know how many I have. I have to go look at my mod folder. But then
Don't
I don't.
do it, then it'll bother. Then it'll start bothering you because I mentioned it.
I think I have 223
Gotcha.
in the mod folder, but I don't have them all activated.
Right. Now I want to make sure I have that. Yep, bigger animal barn. Right. Haha. I'm loading in.
Now, do you play the game a lot when you're not streaming?
I haven't been as much lately, but yeah, I'll play it without streaming.
Yeah. Me, I've pretty much got where I only play the game when I'm streaming.
Yeah. I still like to do certain things. Like, there are certain things that I do, like if it's coming to like setting up a farm, or I'm wanting to like mess around on a different map and stuff like that. I won't do that on stream because I feel like it's boring to watch. And if I get to like really getting into building a map up or something like that, I get so focused on doing that that I'll ignore chat if I'm
yes, yeah. Now I try to do the building of the map, building of the farm while streaming, but I apologize because while I'm doing this, I'm probably not going to look at chat. But some people I have found like to see that.
Yeah, they do.
They do. Like, who was it a while ago? Said, would love to see a little bit of an OBS tutorial.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
So if I had put my OBS screen over here, and we was working, like Michael and I were working on OBS last night, getting the kick stuff and that all you know. Sometimes I'll do that during the stream, where people actually see it. You know, and I'm you know, Michael's helping me, and he usually has to get his open so that he can look at his, and I share my screen with him on Discord, and we work through things, do things. Last night we were trying to get stuff done, and it kept fighting us, you know. But sometimes people, okay, my big problem is, all right, when I go and watch like a YouTube video on how to do something, they talk way too fast. All right, so I watched the whole video like 3 times. And I usually have it over here on my tablet. All right, and then I'll go back and I'll watch it. And all right, stop. You know, and then I'll have it on my screen, and I'll do that step, and then go, you know, trying to get this. You know, it's like, oh.
Oh, I know. I know. Like, why do I have to keep rewinding this?
Yeah. So, you know, sometimes, and I am not a computer guy. All right. All right. You know what I don't have? I'm going to have to buy something. I don't have a trailer to bring liquid fertilizer to this guy.
Yeah, you're going to need that.
Yeah. Because it's actually using the liquid fertilizer faster than it's using the seed. Now, there is one that I can get that's got like 6 liquid fertilizer tanks.
Really?
Oh, this DB120. But they also have got, they just came out with that mod for the tanks that will fit on this tractor. The liquid fertilizer tanks that will fit on this tractor. Yeah. But I didn't figure. I didn't.
Somebody else using it.
I didn't, you know, because I'm used to like when I used the Kenzie. Hell, I'd fill that damn liquid fertilizer tank up and play the whole freaking series and never have to add to it.
Right.
Because it didn't use it hardly at all. But this one don't hold much.
Right.
But this is an internet mod, this DB120, so
right.
I'll have to go find one. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot how slow this thing goes down. The hydraulics work really slow.
There, I got my stinking JCB tractor that I was trying to get.
Oh.
Well, I have my planter, I painted, my Kenzie, I painted in JCB stuff. So I would like to have a JCB tractor to haul that around.
I totally understand that. I and my OCD totally understand that.
Right.
I hate.
There you go.
I hate mismatched equipment.
Right. Right.
And
especially since I customized the damn thing to be in JCB colors and had the JCB logo on it. So, like,
yeah.
I made the planter look like a JCB planter.
Yeah, and
Why do I want to roll around with a case dragging that around? No.
and the other reason that we both go with modded stuff is you can paint it.
Right. Exactly.
The in-game stuff, generally
You're
you
stuck
can't.
with what you get.
Generally, you can't paint them.
Nope.
Now I do have a tanker truck. That holds 40,000 liters, and when I fill it up with diesel fuel, I can go around and fill all my equipment with it, so it might be able to. But can I do this without? Can I do it without folding up? That's going to be the question. As a matter of fact, you should be able to do it easier without folding up because, well, other than the pull arms there.
What else was I going to buy? I was going to buy...
Did you get to end dump and build it?
Oh, I haven't yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't need the end dump yet, but I will.
Oh, okay.
It's in there.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to go to... I got a different forklift, and I wanted to see if that is any, like, bigger. It is bigger, but I think it will actually fit in the warehouse that I have.
Well, yeah, but you got to raise it all the way up, make sure it gets high enough to get it. Did you see what I was telling you about those header racks? That those individual ones, there's more room between the two racks, and it's not as finicky getting them in there, and you can place them wherever the heck, however apart or far you want.
Yeah.
And then I put my corn header, I folded my corn header up and just set it up on the top rack.
I got you. Yeah, I'm not using racks on this one. I just got, but I'm on Iowa.
Oh, okay.
So I really don't need to have the header racks. I got enough area that I built.
Yeah.
Where I don't need it.
Well, yeah. The only thing I don't like about, all right, like there was a mod out the other day that I was reading on that equipment left outdoors uncovered will need repair and maintenance.
Yeah.
And that mod did something with that. I can't remember what it was, but reading I try to keep.
Oh, heck yeah.
Try to keep.
I love this thing.
Oh, the forklift?
Yeah, it's a JCB forklift.
Oh.
That is bigger than like the regular forklifts, right? But so that lizard one that you have, now this one don't have a trailer hitch or nothing, or maybe it does. But for the warehouse thing that I'm using, this will be perfect, and it's bigger than the regular forklifts. It's like in between that lizard one and the regular size ones, but the mast on it is a telescopic mast.
Okay.
So
now
as it lifts, the mast goes higher. But
are the forks adjustable width-wise?
I will let you know. Yes, they are.
Ah.
Yes, they are. So you got up, down, width and tilt.
Yeah.
But you have like regular tires on the thing. It almost looks like a mini, almost like a mini wheel loader is what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
But it's bigger than, like, you know, the regular forklifts or the regular skid steers and stuff. It's bigger than that. But for the warehouse, so I have it right next to my greenhouses, and that's how I'm moving the pallets into the warehouse. This is going to work way better.
Good deal. So you're going with a all JCB farm then this time?
No, just a couple things.
Oh, okay.
It just so happens I was looking at the forklifts and this one popped out.
Oh,
I'm like, oh, sweet. I got a little bit of everything on this farm. It's not all John Deere. I got some Deere, I got Case, I got JCB, I got New Holland. So,
oh,
I don't know. I was just kind of spreading the love around a little bit, you know?
yeah, yeah.
I took, if you're familiar with the Iowa Plains map, I took...
No, I'm not familiar with that one yet.
Oh, well, I took two of the, like, normal starting fields and just made a gigantic one.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna use that for corn, and then I'm gonna swap it out and, like, interchange it with soybeans.
Oh, okay.
Because check this out, I learned a trick that I'm trying with pigs, as opposed to doing like a bunch of mixed stuff to make pig feed. Feed the pigs corn. All you have to do is feed them corn, and at 24 months, they sell for top dollar, like $2,500 a piece.
Oh,
And that doesn't matter what economy setting you have it on. It's universal.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm trying out the pigs with the cows this time. They still eat a crap ton, but all you have to worry about is feeding them corn.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to plant potatoes and all the other junk.
Yeah, well, all right, let me stop this right here. That's one thing I don't like about
Yes.
all right, my pig food mixer.
Yeah.
It doesn't use any of the crops that you would think pig food should use.
Right.
Wheat, sunflower, soybeans, corn, and barley. Really?
Sure.
Where's the root crops? Where's the potatoes or the sugar beets or yeah.
Right.
You know, this is a finishing mix. You know, like
Right.
you put your pigs in real life, you put your pigs on something like a mix like this in real life for like the last month before they go to the butcher.
Yeah, before they go to the butcher or go to market, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, to reduce the fat cap and, you know, to lean them, you know. But
See, around us, they get their kids ready to go to like auction and stuff at like the fairs and everything. So it's a lot of kids that do it, but like the fairs, they have like the livestock auctions and stuff. So they put them on like a different mix of stuff and all that. I can tell you this much: this forklift is way better than the skid steers that I was having to use. Because the stupid skid steers, you want to talk about touchy steering?
oh
Good
yeah,
grief.
oh yeah.
It's terrible. So, I'll be selling that right now, actually.
I don't even know if this truck will load liquid fertilizer.
Welcome, Saw All Bland Gaming.
Welcome, Surreal. Hey, what's up? Somebody tried to hack my page. Somebody made a profile
ad break
as Jeffrey Williams, and it was in my Facebook profile list. I had to get rid of him. Don't know who he is.
Whoa.
All right.
Well, that's a new one to me.
It will.
I heard it. That happening.
It will hook up to the seed tank. That's, I mean, the auger wagon. So
that's a positive.
all right, let's get back on the truck. Let's go in here. See if we can get liquid fertilizer. Yes. Now, can we unload it? No. Alright, let me go around the other side where the water goes. See if I can unload. If I fill it up, I'm gonna have too much. I'm gonna have extra. Nope, don't get an unload icon. Well, hell. May have to put a liquid fertilizer storage down. Which I have plenty of room to do that, so. Because the other seeder uses solid fertilizer.
Right. Maybe I just fixed my brightness issue on this map.
Oh, okay. What'd you have to do?
So, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I haven't like gone live or anything with it, but because I know you said the other day, it's like, man, it looks like you could turn the lights on.
Yeah.
I turned the gamma up on it on the capture card setting, so it made it a little more vibrant.
Oh, okay.
and a little brighter. So hopefully it made it brighter without like making it, as opposed to doing your contrast, because like if you up your contrast, the lights and darks are more separated, but the lights get really light.
Yeah.
And it's almost too bright. I don't know, next when I finally do go live again here, probably in a little bit, we'll see how it looks. The problem I have is that I'm looking at my other computer screen and I have that screen set to certain things, so not always what I'm looking at is what people see on their phones.
Right.
So I rely on somebody telling me, hey man, I gotta put the shades on, cut that color down just a tad.
Well, yeah, like,
you know,
I have my tablet over here running on showing my
right
Twitch, and I have my phone showing my Facebook.
Right.
Alright.
But from what I'm looking at here,
And they both look good.
mine looks good to me, but
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. I have accidentally done it to where it looked good to me, and then I went and watched the replay, and I was like, whoa, that was like super bright. I don't know how anybody watched that.
Oh, I forgot to open this. Alright, go to the trailer. Pipe out. And I forgot to open the seed tanks.
Sweet.
Alright. We got seed. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It says start overloading from right here.
There it is. Please don't dump right on the ground.
Cool.
It's working.
Yeah.
Nice.
Enter vehicle. Yep, I'm full of... Okay.
W's in the chat for that.
They made a whole page and put it under my profile list on Facebook.
Wow.
Now that's wild, Surreal.
That is pretty wild.
Alright, close this. Whoa, what did that say? Yeah, there's a bunch of bucks on Kick. Bucks 1973, Bucks 19 something else, Bucks something. But I'm the only 1959. Oh, gotta hit the mute button. Mute. Mute, damn it. Thank you. I switched my phone over to watching the Kick stream, but it's like way behind.
Yeah, it's usually a delay. The worst one is YouTube. YouTube has got a long delay.
Yeah, but this one's like way behind.
Oh, right. Well.
Oh, I just had to move the bar over. Okay. I've never watched anything on Kick or anything, so I'm trying to learn it all.
I think maybe, just maybe, I got this sucker dialed in.
Good.
I hope. I'll know after I go to the restroom and decide to go live. But I don't have to compete with Bucks Gaming at all on 2 platforms. 3 platforms.
Oh.
I just got to compete with you on YouTube.
Oh.
For competition. It really doesn't matter.
Well, we should just play together and then it'd be...
We could if I was playing on PC tonight, but I'm on console tonight.
Yeah.
So, I actually don't mind having somebody like talking in Discord and stuff while I'm playing or something, and we don't have to necessarily be in a multiplayer together.
Yeah.
I think it breaks up some of the monotony a little bit.
Yeah. Did you log out every device you owned? Through. Did you log out every device that you owned? That's how they get people. I signed out of every device. I had to deactivate my profile and add it back to remove him. Wow.
Wow. It's wild.
Now, I did have a female that was a year or so ago that was on my Facebook, I think it was broadcasting my stream as hers or something like that.
Wow.
But I forget who it was. If it might have been Tammy that reported it, and they took care of it. Do you remember that, Tammy? When I had somebody trying to pirate my stream? Yeah, I was able to fill the liquid fertilizer from parked behind it. Didn't even have to get up to buy this liquid fertilizer tank, so that worked out awesome. Great. So I may just have to buy another one of these trucks and just leave this truck for... Now what I'll do is I'll put down the liquid fertilizer storage tank. That way I can unload the excess into it. Seeing as how I can't put it back into the production.
Yeah.
Because I've got a production that makes liquid fertilizer. I just wish they would come out with a liquid lime production that took 2 things. Not stones. Took lime and water. That's it.
Right.
That's all you need.
Well, that's the other thing I was going to tell you. That other lime mod that came out that is on console as well.
Cibolia.
Basically,
Cibolia. Thank you for the follow.
Sabaleo. I don't know how to say it.
I don't know how to say it either, but thank you for the follow.
So, that other one that came out that ended up being on, literally, like, it was funny because it came out like 2 days after I found the one on PC. It allows for all sprayers, both regular, and like both in game and everything. All that is, so there's not, it's not liquid lime. Okay, so if you look to like fill it, you just go to your sprayer and you go to wherever you go to fill up. Like if you go to a silo or whatever, or even just buying it, one of the fill types now that is allowed on all the sprayers, base game and modded ones. Well, I guess I should say most modded ones, because I'm sure there's a mod out there that doesn't have it. But lime is one of the fill types now. But it's just regular lime. It just happens to go in a sprayer.
Right.
So it sprays like it's liquid lime.
Yeah.
So if you have a regular lime production, like if you have regular lime production, you can use that in the sprayer.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I was. That's what I was confused at too, because I was like, well, okay, so you can put it in a sprayer. Where's the liquid lime? It's not listed as liquid lime. It just says lime. So the icon and all of that still looks like the regular lime icon. It's just now all the sprayers in game and modded ones take lime as a fill type. And then it acts like liquid lime.
They made a whole page and put it under my profiles list on Facebook. Damn.
That's crazy, man.
And Facebook is dying, and so what is their purpose?
To get your information.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way.
That's like everybody that jumps on here wants my Discord. I said, no, I've got to know you first before you're going to get my Discord. Because if they get the Discord, that gives them access to everybody that's my friends on Discord. And it's not going to happen.
Yep.
I'm sure you get them all the time. So, you know, I can get you this, I can get you that, I can get you this.
Join my Discord.
Yeah, no, add me on your Discord. Delete.
I'm good. Right.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I have to.
Yeah, just add me on your Discord. We'll be all right.
Yeah, no.
No.
I'm a very, even though I'm doing this out to the worlds as public, I'm a very private person, and I'm very don't trust people easily.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, the extinguisher. I showed up when you guys were talking about the pig feed. Do you guys think they do it that way because that's the way they might do it in Europe? It may be. You know, this is where the game is based out of is Europe. So
yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. We don't know how they do all their farming over there in the UK.
Well, they use tram lines apparently.
Right. Like, sweet. So you're automatically, like, losing part of your crop just so you can have a place to drive.
Yeah.
I don't know. It is what it is. Everybody farms in a different way everywhere across the world.
In this country, they spray. That way they don't leave destroyed crop. You know what I mean?
They got the
aerial spray.
Typical John Deere's. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do that too. And they use drones.
Yeah.
On the fields by me, they do drone spraying.
Incoming at break.
Apparently, we have those in Farm Sim 25 now.
It's got to be on PC. There's no way that it's. I've never seen the drones.
Yeah. No, I think it's probably a PC thing, but I heard it somewhere. I just can't remember where.
Well, I guess I'm going to test out this Mac Anthem tanker that I downloaded.
Oh, that's the one that's the one I'm using. 40,000 liter capacity.
Yep, for my water for my greenhouses.
Oh, okay. And it's got.
It's the only thing I had to put water in.
And it's got trailers that go with it. Also,
so you can run like a train with it.
Yeah, yeah. And the one trailer holds 100,000 liters.
Well, I like the sound of this one, motor-wise.
It don't have a Jake brake.
To be honest with you, I can't stand the Jake brake sounds in this game.
Oh.
I don't. Because I'm spoiled by listening to, one, a Jake brake in real life, and two, some of the mods that I used to have on American Truck Sim.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get in here, I'm listening to the Jake brake on some of them, and it's like, that is terrible. Like, you didn't even try. Let me just look at the already plowed field on every angle of this chrome.
Well, I can do direct drill, but I've been building fields, so I've been plowing them, and also get stones. Now, if you the second time you plow the field, you get a whole lot more stones than you do the first time.
Now, what I do wish is I wish they had this truck, but as a dump truck.
The only thing I don't like about that Mack tanker is it needs to have freaking fenders on it.
Oh, yeah. On the bottom? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, no truck owner with that nice shiny tank on it would have open tires. They would have fenders over those tires.
Yeah, they would.
Welcome back, Jackson.
Get flung up everywhere.
Yeah. And stones and everything.
Yeah.
Denting the tank.
That'll ruin your damn tank real quick.
Or if it's a painted tank, you know, chipping the paint. And
right.
I have one it's a red truck with a red tank. That's for my diesel fuel. And then I have one that's a John Deere green truck with a chrome tank for my milk.
Fertilizer.
No,
milk.
for my milk, and it's kind of doubling as a liquid fertilizer tank right now. It'll have to get washed out when I'm done, but
right,
you know, no big deal.
But don't forget, if you're going to do that with fertilizer, you got to triple wash it.
Yeah,
get that stuff out of there.
Yeah,
that's the proper way to wash a tank.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. Yeah.
Right. Right. That is the proper way. You're actually supposed to do that because I worked for a lawn care company, but we did like the treatment side of lawn care, so like fertilizer, weed control, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And we would get, you know, like the blue barrels, like I guess they're 50-gallon barrels or something like that.
55-gallon,
you know,
the blue plastic barrels. Yeah.
Yeah, we would get things in that, or we would get like they'd be like the square tote, like liquid tote or whatever with the cage around it. When you have chemicals in there and everything, before you can discard of them, you have to triple wash them.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, though, because they say, you know, because it can get down in the soil and this, that, whatever. But when you triple wash it, where the hell do you think that shit goes?
Oh,
down the drain.
You didn't have...
Or in the middle of the yard.
Oh, you didn't have to have a catch facility?
What? Okay. No, you didn't. You could be out there in a wash bay if you wanted. But where do you think all that shit goes? It goes down the drain and into whatever. Or you're doing it in the middle of like your parking lot, which I get it. A lot of times it was gravel where we would do it. But where do you think that's going to soak into?
Yeah.
The ground. So if you take it to a damn landfill, where's it going into? The ground.
Well, what they wanted them was triple washed because, I don't know up there, but around here, majority of those totes and everything, they go to like a place where they sell them.
Oh, so they resell like the empties kind of thing.
Right. You know,
I got you.
There's one right here in town where you can go buy the big square totes or the 55-gallon drums, and you know.
So they're just reusing them, is what they're doing. They're recycling them.
Right. They're we're using them for something. Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. I guess I get that, but I don't know.
But you know,
pain in the ass. I can tell you that.
And
if you have anything that has had Roundup in it, you can't use it for anything else ever again.
Oh, really?
You can't. Like, you're always going to have some remnants of Roundup in it. So like, oh, I used Roundup, but now I'm going to use this for fertilizer, and then you go spray something, and you kill it. Like, that fertilizer didn't do it. No, you used Roundup in that before, and you're killing shit.
Yeah.
You dummy. Well, I guess I'll just save this other water tanker for now. Even though I could take it to this little... I could cheat the system a little bit and take it to this little silo and sell it all back to the silo that I got the water for free out of.
Yeah.
And make money off my 4.84 million liters in this trailer.
Oh. Well, I usually fill my trailers up out of a river or something where I don't have to pay for it.
Well, I kind of have like those fill station silos, and I may or may not have put the ones that you can get. I have the bulk one and the liquid one. I may or may not have put the free ones there to where nothing costs you anything out of it. But then they also double as a sell point. So you can sell shit back. So if I wanted to be real cheesy, I could go find the most expensive thing for a fill type, fill everything up, and then just sell it right back to it, and just keep on making money that way.
Oh yeah, well you could do that with the water.
That's my easy dev tool, okay?
Yeah, yep.
I don't have easy dev on console. And I don't want to put a bunch of government subsidy signs out there. Although some of those government subsidy signs, there's some that will do up to $8.4 million a year. It'll only let me sell so much.
Oh.
Maybe it's funny. I sold all that water back to the sell thing. I just made about $800,000.
Oh.
Who knew you could sell water for that much?
Well, water is becoming a scarce commodity, so.
That's true. That is true. Unless you live in freaking Iowa or Illinois, if you could just collect rainwater, you'd be set for a while.
Well, they keep talking about these data centers using up all our water.
Yeah.
What was this? Jay, my cheese ages will like fine wine. Farm Simulator 25. I've been on here 3 months and none of my dairies have even spit any cheese out yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they gotta wait for it to ferment or something.
Oh, and this is the other thing that's cool about this modded DB120. Watch this. The covers actually unscrew.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw that one time when you were loading and unloading.
I think it's...
Oh, shit. I forgot I had to put water in this cow barn. That's alright.
Well, that's okay. I forgot that cow pasture that I've got. I forgot that it needed water. I went an entire month, and my animal's health was still at 0, and I was like, "What the hell? What did I forget?"
Oh, you guys need to drink stuff? You should have said something.
Well, if it hadn't been for that road, the road down there where I put it, I would have put the fence going right through the river, out to the other side, across and back.
Oh, because then they would have the water source in within the fence?
No, it wouldn't count, but it would look like they do.
You would think that it should count.
Yeah, I could put a pond in the middle of it, but that's on a slope, and that would be difficult. Because I have that pond and stream mod. Oh, that one guy I watched there, you know, he was using that and putting water in the ditches around his farm.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, it looked nice. Alright, Jackson. By the way, the name is the A Nexus Ginder.
What?
Okay, A Nexus. It's not Grinder, it's Ginger. Ginger. Had it since 2013. It's crinky, I know. So it's the A Nexus. I'll just go with the A Nexus. Cringy. Cringer.
Yeah. Cringy. He said, I know it's cringy, I know.
Kinger. Kinji.
Kinji? Oh.
No. Ginger.
How are you doing today?
Ginger?
Ginger. There you go, yeah.
Like a redhead.
Yeah, but I thought...
Like a redhead.
I thought Ginger started with a J, but...
Nope. J. Or G.
Okay. But I'll just go with the Nexus. Make it easy on myself.
That works too. I have no idea how much water this freaking thing needs. It just took 80,000 liters in this friggin' barn.
Well, pull up your animal pen and see how full it is.
It just says 80,000 liters. Out of?
But it doesn't show how far across the green bar is?
I think it looks like it's probably going to take 120,000 liters.
Yeah. I had to watch the live on Undo for the Queen of Hearts, and it's up to 399K. Oh, wow. I hope you win that, Jackson. That means
kidding.
That means I'll get more cheers and bits.
Right, you'll get it at least $1. Queen of Hearts is up to 399. Jeez.
It was 4 of Hearts.
4 hearts.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
All right, Nexus. They sold 40,000 tickets? Holy crap. Hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I wanted to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Sorry.
I already have all the helpers I need as far as that goes. It's a work in progress.
Yes, 100.
Any new DLCs or mods that you are excited for? No. Nope, there's not.
Yeah, this freaking animal pen has a slurry hose and a manure pit, or manure heap already built into it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool. And the water thing, I don't know what they need the water for, but it's kind of cool. There's a water, like, area that when it is full, you can actually see the water level.
Oh, okay.
But when there's nothing in there, it looks empty.
You didn't have to do that, Jackson, but okay.
This is cool. Can't close the window in it though, but it's probably because I don't have anything actually in there. It's not activated or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then there's a side that I can put straw bales on the side. You feed on the inside. Then there's like just like little tankers on the side of it that hold all the milk as it's being produced. This is kind of cool. It's it's like, I think it's a Horman, Hoermann
Incoming at break.
building.
Oh, okay.
That is so cool. And then it has all like the milking machines and whatever in it. Sweet.
Yeah, that's the one thing that is missing in 25 from 99% of the animal pens is the fact that they don't take water.
Yeah.
But things...
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, things like all the production should take water, just about. You know.
You would think.
Yeah. And milk. Like potato processing should take milk. They make mashed potatoes. Who the hell makes mashed potatoes without milk?
Weirdos. That's who.
Yeah, and they're washing the potatoes, so they need water. I mean, you know. So.
Right. Well, they don't want it to be too realistic.
Yeah, but I mean, you should have to run around and fill everything up with water. Now, the dessert factory, it takes water. It doesn't use hardly any, but it takes it.
Right.
Now,
that's why I play realistically.
Semi-realistic.
That's like the weather, like, you know, the weather forecast where they say it's partly sunny or mostly cloudy. Isn't that the same thing?
Oh, okay, Jackson. All right.
Wouldn't partly sunny and mostly cloudy be the same thing?
No, because partly sunny has a little more sun. Mostly cloudy has a little more clouds.
Well, right, but it's only mostly cloudy, which means
there should be
some sun.
Yeah, yeah.
So there's that. By definition, that means there's part sun. So that should be partly sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just whichever it's probably depending on what kind of morale they want to leave the audience with.
Yeah.
If you say partly sunny, you're like, oh good, the sun's gonna be out. But if you hear mostly cloudy, it's like, oh, it's gonna be like dreary all day.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking forecast.
I would go right now for some mostly cloudy down here.
I'm sure it's probably hotter than shit down there today too.
Yeah, it's 95 with a feels like of 107.
Yeah, you can keep that. I'll take my humidity up here because I know eventually it's going to be like 85, but it'll feel like 110.
You don't have any humidity up there, believe me.
In Missouri, I do too. Well, not compared to like Florida
or Southeast Texas.
Well, I guess you're right because you're over close to the Gulf.
Yeah,
so, or on the Gulf.
Yeah, if we get a day where the humidity is down to 80%, we're dancing.
You're having a parade.
Yeah, we're dancing in the streets.
Which is completely opposite in West Texas. It's just dry. It is dry.
Yeah.
I used to live in San Angelo.
Oh, okay.
Literally the middle of West Texas and like 200 miles away from any other major city.
Oh, yeah.
How far is Dallas? 200 miles. How far is Houston? 200 miles. How far is El Paso? 200 miles.
Yeah. How far is Austin? 200 miles.
200 miles. I'm like, oh, good. Do we have a major highway running through here? No. You have 67. Which the funny thing is you can trace that Highway 67 and eventually end up in Missouri.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It is the same one. Now, that's the really, really long way to go to get to there or here.
Now, and also, where's the closest Walmart? 200 miles.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I think they actually have 2 Walmarts in San Angelo.
Oh.
It feels like a podunk, nobody town, like a little town, but the population is over 100,000 people.
Let's see.
Which I know probably in Texas don't mean shit, but still.
Yeah. Is San Angelo the one that you can smell the water coming out of the tap?
Probably.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, there's
I'm Little Buck.
There's one
There's
town.
a military base there.
There's one town out there. Trying to remember what the name of it was that we used to be routed through all the time, and we actually stopped there and for the night, and we went to a restaurant, and I always order a glass of ice water with lemon.
Sure.
All right, and she brought me a cold bottled water. I said, "Where's my?"
You don't want the tap water.
She says, "You don't want the tap water."
I promise you. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that is, if it's not there, it's really close to there.
Yeah. It's just the sulfur smell was on the tap water was just like outrageous.
Yeah. Yep. You didn't do tap water. So funny story, a little bit. So I went to the Marine Corps when I got out of high school, like right straight out of high school. Unfortunately, I got hurt and I have no cartilage in my right knee, and I was medically discharged. So I did not get to do what my original life plan was to be, go career. And like, but I went in there to like blow shit up. I scored an 85 on my ASVAB. I could have done anything but intelligence, but I wanted to just blow stuff up. So that didn't work out. Anyhow, so I get back home. I'm depressed. I can't find work here for what felt like forever, but I was in a depressed state. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm out of here. I have family that lives in San Angelo. My aunt and uncle own an appliance repair shop. They said that I could come live with them. I could work for them. This, that, whatever. Peace. I'm out of here. Well, I get 3 months into it. One Friday morning, I was homesick, and I'm like, I'm going home. I picked up all my shit and left. And came back home. So, again, we're talking about San Angelo. It is not like a major city, like you wouldn't... No, okay. Fast forward about 2 years. I'm working at Sonic. I was a manager at a Sonic and everything like that. I meet my ex-wife now there. We get to talking about family, this, that, whatever. She says, she really misses her dad. Because her mom wouldn't let her her and her twin sister ever like see her dad and kept it whatever. So I was like, well, why don't we just go see him? I was like, where does he live? In San Angelo, Texas. No shit. He literally lived less than a mile from my aunt and uncle.
Oh, wow.
The funny thing is that they knew who my aunt and uncle were because before we went down there, we were telling them, you know, about my aunt and uncle and everything like that, telling them the name of the appliance. It was called, the name of the business is Commercial Appliance Repair. They said, yeah, they just came out and fixed the heating element in our dryer and fixed one of the knobs and stuff on our stove. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Small world.
No shit. So yeah, so then we moved down there again. You know, we made it about 3 to 4 months, and then got pregnant, and she missed her mommy, so we came back up here.
Oh.
And the rest is history after that. So.
Yeah.
Well, I was down there the second time. It was a big to-do. They finally had put in a Jack-in-the-Box.
Oh.
Let me tell you. I'm like, up here, Jack-in-the-Boxes at the time were like around every corner.
20 miles.
They put one in down there. Whew.
20 miles to Walmart from your house, Jackson? I hear you.
Wow.
It's only about 2 miles to Walmart from my house, but I don't I don't shop at that franchise. I don't like the franchise. I don't like what they stand for, and so
right. So then that was also my first time experiencing how you guys, I don't know if you do it down there where you're at, but in West Texas, if you go to a fast food place like Whataburger, which is the first time I've ever had that, which I loved it at the time, I went there and got a value meal and ordered a Coke, and they asked me what flavor, and I was very confused.
Oh.
So I said, classic? Apparently, all soda down there it's called Coke. Does it? So they asked what flavor. They're not actually talking about Coke.
Oh, I've never noticed that, but...
Oh, okay, all right. So the next time I went, I thought I'd be funny. And I ordered the same thing. And I ordered a meal, and I just said, wanted a Coke. And they said, what flavor? I said, Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Let me get that Mountain Dew flavored Coke.
I can't say that I've ever noticed that.
Yeah, there's two fast food chains, or fast food restaurants that I got to eat at down there that I had heard about but never had. And it was Whataburger and Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Wiener Schnitzel, it was like the A-frame like deal.
Yeah. I've never, well, we have a Whataburger right here in town. We don't have a Wiener Schnitzel. I can't remember. I think I've ate at a Wiener Schnitzel, but
yeah.
Damn it, I forgot to open the damn seed tank again.
Hope everyone enjoys it
now,
here.
You guys
Please
down
follow
there,
the stream.
If you have Sonic down there, like in the South, your guys' Sonic drive-ins were at that time like top-notch drive-in shit.
Oh,
Up by me, they're like freaking infested with crap. Like, you don't want to eat anything that's not fried out of the Sonics up by me. The only reason you eat fried is because they make it when you order it, and you know it's sitting in like 400-degree fryer oil before it comes to you. So anything that could possibly be on there, it's getting killed off. Yeah. I will be right back. I gotta go use the restroom and stuff. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. and I will be right back because I got to do the same thing. Okay. I think I thanked you, but thank you for the follow, Mickey. I just looked over there and the follower goal was updated. I put it in the other shed. Okay.
Incoming ad break.
Can't turn that corner that sharp. Need to park that facing the other direction from now on.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Mm-hmm. How big is that field?
Let's see. I've got that mod out now that will tell me 123.56 acres.
Oh, that one's just a baby.
Yeah. But yeah, this new mod, when you combine fields, it tells you the whole thing. Like this one this one down here was 101. This one was 59. But if you get out, it tells
you the whole thing.
Yeah, 123.56.
Nice. Yeah, I think if we can get you on that Caster Labs and stuff like that, it's going to help you a lot.
Yeah.
As far as being able to like navigate and see things that you need to see, all that.
Yeah, yeah. Damn it. Okay, where's the line? Okay, over here. Yeah, because right now I have 4 chats scattered across that screen.
Right. So you would take it down from 4 to 2. So Caster Labs would be your Twitch, Kick, and YouTube chats all together, and then the only other one you would have to have up would be a pop out for Facebook, because it's not.
And you can't pop out the Facebook chat. It sucks.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
So I've got.
I mean, I give you kudos for trying to stick it out as long as you have on Facebook. I really do.
Yeah.
So
I've got it. Most of Facebook is off the screen.
Right.
I've got
just the
I can
area.
Well, I can see the frame, the frame rate. I can see the viewers, comments, reactions, because I don't still see them anywhere else.
Right.
Because they don't recognize the third party stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, and then, like I said, you could put a dock in your OBS for Caster Labs that you'll be able to see anytime somebody follows you or sends you gifts or bits or anything like that, subscribes, whatever, all of that activity off of the, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube will all show up in that Caster Labs. I usually just have it as I used to. I don't have to now because I'm only down to 2 platforms, but I used to just put a small window in OBS and anytime I'd hear an alert sound or something like that, you can just look into your OBS and be like, oh, that's who it was. It tells you who it was, what they did, and you can usually get the platform that they're on too.
Oh,
it'll
okay.
show you that. So it's so nice. You know, I have to ask you, do you use Streamlabs or do you use OBS Studio?
I use OBS.
OBS Studio.
Yeah.
How many docks do you have? Like, how many different windows do you have in your OBS right now? I would imagine you got your preview, that's a given.
Right.
And then you got your start streaming and your controls panel.
Well, here, hang on.
Probably scenes and sources. Oh, you're going to show me?
Yeah.
Well, let's just take a gander.
Now, it looks weird because it shows everything because I've got screen capture. But
okay, so you use multi output for your multi-stream.
Right.
Gotcha. So it's similar to the one I use. I use the ATUM, like AITUM multi-stream.
Okay.
I used to use that one that you have, which is kind of cool because the one that you have is a little bit more customizable, but you don't have hardly any docks in that. So
yeah,
there are you can put custom browser docks in your windows there. Like, you could add, like, you want your counters, right?
Right.
You could literally you could get the browser window, like, if you have ways to pop out the counter for, like, Kick, for instance.
Yeah.
You could do that pop out and you copy the URL for that pop out window. And then when you go into OBS, you go into your docs and it'll say, there's a thing that says custom browser docs. You can make a custom doc, label it however you want. You can put, Kick stats or Kick, whatever. Label it, and you can put it anywhere in your OBS. Now,
I could put it like down here.
Yeah,
in this
you could
blanket.
put it down there like, yeah.
Yeah.
You could. Now, I could tell you this: if you get too many docs in there, then everything's all like shrunken up and you can't see anything. But
right.
There are different things and the beautiful thing is about it is once you create a custom doc like that, it stays in there. You don't have to keep the doc up. You can like hide it. Like if you're like, I don't need this all the time, you can hide it, but you can also bring it back.
Yeah.
So it's really nice. One day I'll have to help you, maybe help you out and make it a little easier for you.
All right.
Off stream, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I literally you probably have, what, 3 screens? 3 monitors going, or do you have 4?
4.
4?
Yeah.
I use 3. So I have the one I game on, my main game is on. I have one above that is in landscape form, and that's where my OBS is. And then I have one to the left of my gaming screen that is in vertical, and that's where I have my Discord, I have Spotify, and then I have like my chat over there.
Yeah, I have a widescreen as my main monitor that I play the game on.
Right.
Then I have a 27-inch to my left, and I have my popped out Twitch chat, my popped out YouTube chat, my popped out Kick chat, and then I have the Facebook dashboard.
Yeah, like the half screen dashboard thing, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, on there. Then over here on the screen, 27-inch on my right, I've got OBS. I've got my popped out active feed from Twitch.
Right.
Beside that, I've got Kick, and I've got my popped out Kick active feed.
Right.
Then over there on the screen on my right, which is another, it's a 25 inch, an old HP. I've got
Yep.
Discord and Twitch dashboard there.
Wow. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, so I actually have stream preview in 1, 2, 3 places right now. Plus on my phone, I have my phone on Kick, and my tablet on Twitch.
Wow.
Because when I do my shout outs, because I don't have Stream Elements doing it automatically, I don't know that I want them to. But I can just go.
Yeah, because not everybody streams. I get that too.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. So I just come over here to my tablet, I tap on their name, and I can scroll up, see if I'm following them, and I can give them a shout out and that, myself, because, I'm don't like giving over control to other things.
I hear you. I understand. Yeah. It's a lot of electronics going on there.
Yes.
I would imagine it gets a little warm in your area.
No, my room, I have central air.
Oh yeah, and you're in a big enough area that it wouldn't affect you. If I had all that in my little office, I would need
Thank you for the follow.
Air conditioners.
Nabello, thank you for the follow. I think that was the name.
Nebula.
Nebula
I think, or something.
Yeah, I don't get all the information on Facebook like I used to. So where is my active feed on Facebook? I need to change that where I can see that. All right, hang on a minute. Oh no, there it is there. Yeah. But I still can't see it.
And you operate off of just one PC?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
It's amazing what good equipment will do.
Yeah, it's a Skytech King 95.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
I've got.
I guess I've dawdled long enough.
I've got another PC here, but I need to get it fixed.
Yeah.
It's got Intel, and it didn't work, so I need to. And the case is too small. So I need to get a bigger case and have everything put in it, and then put AMD and everything in it.
Right.
If I wanted to go to a 2 PC setup.
I dabbled in it with I did like a rent to own thing, and there's so much tweaking that I always had to do. But I'm also, again, I attribute this to my OCD and constantly trying to make things better that I probably didn't need to.
Yeah.
I get this shit working, and then it's working great, and then 2 days later I'm like, but what if? And then I fuck it all up again.
Yeah. Please, when you're in the Discord talking, please watch your language a little bit and don't care for
sure. Sorry.
No, I hadn't told you so, but all right. The one thing that's nice about a 2 PC setup, from what little I know about it, is
incoming ad break.
I don't have to do this to go work on another screen, because it's 2 separate things.
Right. Yeah, that is part of the nice part.
Right.
The other thing is that the load on your gaming PC is only
the
your
games. Yeah.
So that makes it a lot better.
Which I would keep this PC as my gaming PC, because it's got the 5070 in it.
Right.
5070. Yeah, 5070.
Yeah, because the streaming PC doesn't need to have as much of the, bells and whistles to run the streaming stuff.
Right, and I don't have a capture card, so but the streaming PC would have the capture card in it.
Right, exactly. Like I said, I dabbled in it a little bit. My only problem is that I don't have enough desk space to have two keyboards, two mouse, two double of certain things. And I know there's different programs that you can use to have it to where you have one mouse that will go between each thing, but there's such the ones that I mess with, it's a weird delay between the switch between one to the other, because you're using your network to communicate between the two different PCs to have certain things happen. So it wasn't really that beneficial for me to do things that way, but I don't know. There's possibilities for all kinds of stuff. That's why I just as soon make spend the money and just build a monster workstation. You know what I mean? That I know would not be bogged down by anything, no matter what I throw at it.
Yeah.
But it's going to cost a lot of money to do that. So.
Yeah, I mean, I have everything that I have more. And as far as
I'm hungry.
I've got two mice hooked up to this PC right now, because the one mouse, when I'm doing something all right, let's see, if I go here, construction, okay, or no, not there, wait a minute, let's say if I go to Easy Dev, all right, and I want to do something, well, this, and where you have to click, do constantly just click. This other mouse has a button where you hold it down and it goes.
Oh, it's like an auto click or like a turbo kind of mode.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't use that as regular because I don't want that function all the time.
Right, I got you.
And I used, when I had my laptop up here, using it for Discord. I had three mouse sitting over here.
Right.
But I get confused. I didn't think about the fact that I would need a separate keyboard, because see, I use the keyboard controls for most of my stuff, playing the game. Right.
I do notice that, when you do go to lift your equipment or turn the GPS on or something like that, you do the the keyboard, the keybind.
Yeah.
Which makes sense as long as it's it's there.
Yeah, it's very convenient for me.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now over here on my side panel, I have that one, brings that up, the HUD up.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That one, oh shit, detaches. Oh hell no!
I can get the description just by words.
yeah, I know. Steering, drop it back 2/10.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry,
no,
chat.
I was
that was
fine.
my fault.
No, it's my fault. Okay. Give me my line back. All right. H3. And then this button here brings up my mini map.
Right.
All right. This is high beams. This is headlights. That's strobes. The different things. I don't have all these buttons set up for anything here. This is all set up for stuff on ATS. But I want that. I want that shifter like Creepy. Is it Creepy Horseman uses? That. It's a the Thrustmaster shifter that's got about
the
20.
farm stick.
maybe it's the farm stick, but it's got
I
like
think that's what it's
like 20.
that makes that.
Yeah, it's got like 20 buttons on it. Because if you
Yeah.
watch him play, he's got a left hand on the steering wheel, right hand on the shifter, and he does everything else with the buttons on the shifter.
Right, and the cool thing about that farm stick, it does have a joystick on it for like moving your character, for like character movement.
Yeah, like
So-
I can use my joystick for this.
Right.
You know,
Yes,
and
exactly.
My joystick has a button on top for 2 different functions.
Right. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think even with that farm stick, when you're out of your tractor, you can use it. So you got your forward backward with it
Yeah.
as your character's walking, and then that little joystick will turn left, right, whatever.
Yeah, see, I can use my view, change my view.
Right.
And what I liked on 19 is I could use my throttle pedal to walk and run.
Yeah.
Can't do it on 25.
You know what else I thought was weird? Now, it did get a little bit better with 25, but I swear I remember 19 having force feedback, like good force feedback, with a wheel and pedal setup. Maybe I'm dreaming, but I swear I could remember because I used to have that Logitech. What is it, the G923?
Yeah,
I used to have that.
I have the G920, and
Right.
I actually have my force feedback set on in the game.
Right.
All right, but I have to activate my Logitech, and then I can deactivate it, and it's good. But you have to do that every time when you
Right.
start.
See, I swear, I could swear in 19 you did not have to do that. It was like compatible somehow, and your force feedback settings and all that could be done within the game, and you had good force feedback.
Yeah,
but then 22 came out, and it was like nothing.
Yeah. Now I don't like a lot of force feedback. My arm gets
Right,
tired. All right.
Right.
But I want just enough to where when I hit like the steering, because I used the steering mods in 22 and 19 also. They were just third-party mods. But when you let go of the steering wheel, I want just enough to where it brings it back to straight. So it doesn't
Not like crazy powerful, but you want the spring to go back to center.
Right, so it doesn't deactivate the steering.
Right, exactly.
And a lot of guys don't use the lines, don't have the lines out there. All right.
Yeah.
I do some with and without, but I've also had people that are new to the game or new to 25 for sure that say, what are those lines? What is that?
I have that happen all the time.
And
all the time.
And then you get a chance to teach somebody.
Right. And it's every time I tell them, they're like, and I've had it to be people that have been playing 25 for a little bit and ask me, like, what the heck are those? Are you on PC? What are those lines? I'm like, no, this is what it is. And I explain how, they're like, how do you get to it? And I explain how to get to it. And they're like, I never knew you could do that. I'm like, yeah, that's like, especially for people on console. I can tell you right now, if it wasn't for the GPS lines on console, I probably would have never even played 25. I would have been on 22 still. Because for me, having played 22 and jumping to 25, I don't feel like it was that drastic of a jump from 22 to 25 in all the aspects of everything.
No,
I mean, it could be a personal opinion, but
you know, other than ground deformation,
yeah,
which yes and no, but like when I use this modded tractor, you can see it. It's not deforming. Now, a rubber tired tractor, oh yeah, it would deform. All right.
Right.
But and the GPS lines, those are the two things that are best. Now, what I hope they come out with on the next version is they include row crop in the game. In other words, the maps are already set up for it. You don't have to go in and change stuff to make the map compatible with it.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that I don't know if you've ever looked at that, but when you
but just I've heard of it from you, and I'm like, forget that.
It's worth a look.
You gotta start messing with XML files and all that.
Yeah, look at it. Just one day, go look at it and see.
I will. I'll check it out.
Oh my! And it may not be as bad as I think it is, but it was
just looks like it.
It was like, oh hell no! Now and then this map. I don't know if this map is already. How do you know if the map that you have is already set up for it? You have to go into the XML files and see if it's set up for it. And if it's not, then you have to change it.
Exactly. See, that's the thing I don't like, is if I have to go messing with XML files, all it takes is like one little like mess up with doing that stuff, and it just like can ruin your game. And I'm not smart enough to know which one's gonna mess it up and which one's not.
I've watched lots of videos. DJ Gohan had a really good video on modifying XML files for like capacity.
Right.
Well, when you modify the capacity, you also have to modify the weight.
Right.
All right. And that's what trailers like that.
How is everyone?
Livestock trailer, that my modded livestock trailer that sinks in the map.
Right.
Never sunk in any other map before, but it did on this one. That trailer that you were trying to use that sunk in the map, they didn't. You could go back into that XML file, and back off the weight, and it would be fine. If you know if you know what you're doing.
And it's literally just like a couple of lines and like it's like a couple of numbers, but you gotta know which number to change,
right?
What to change it to.
Now, what I can't fit now, I know how to get to the XML files, and I don't know what to do when I'm there, but I could watch videos on modded stuff. Okay, but the stuff that you usually want to mod or change is
in-game stuff.
In-game stuff, and I don't know how to get to those.
I don't either, because I think every mod that you have, even the in-game mod hub stuff is still going to go in a mod folder. But if you're trying to change like base game stuff, I don't know that you actually can.
And then
if you can, I don't know how to do it.
Right, and then the other thing is, I play multiplayer.
Right.
All right. So now, what have I got to do to make sure that
it's compatible for that?
Right.
Which I don't know if that's something that can be done. Like you might be able to modify like capacities and stuff like that, and I'm sure it's a line of code in that whole mod, whatever, when you pull it up on like Notebook or whatever the program is, or Notepad, it's got to be somewhere in one of the lines of code for multiplayer.
Well,
something like that.
When I watched DJ, all right, what he did was he went back and changed the name of the particular equipment.
Right.
All right, and then put that in the mod folder.
Right.
And then people that want to join would have to download the changed version.
Right. So they'd have to find the changed name one and get that one.
Right.
And it also helps you to figure out which one's the modded one.
Right.
You don't change the name, and it's like, I don't know which one this is.
Yeah.
But my problem is maybe it's just something I got to change in my settings. I tried to do that as far as the whole change of capacity and weight and stuff like that, but my when I went to go try to find the XML file, mine doesn't pull up from where the game is. It doesn't show me an XML file.
I've never tried to do it, so.
Oh, okay.
So
right.
I don't know.
To do it.
But I'd have to go back and watch. DJ did a nice video on it. Now he talked too fast. He went through it too fast.
Sure.
For me. All right.
Right.
But he did do a pretty in-depth video on it. DJ Gohan.
Okay.
Which I don't know if you follow him or not. He does.
I don't follow him, but I've seen his videos before.
Right. Yeah. I follow him, and I watch all the. When I can get them, I watch the mod reviews and the updates and this, that, and the other, and then I very seldom get a chance to watch the show with him and Clutch Simulation that they do on Fridays, but it's funny, the interaction between them. I think it's like a 2-hour show, but yeah,
that sounds like it'd be pretty good.
Yeah. Now DJ, all right, and he plays the game too, and he does little short series. All right.
Sure.
Recorded series, not live series. All right.
Okay.
But he doesn't use any third-party mods.
That's good. So all of his are mods you can find in the mod hub in the game.
But then he changes them.
Right. So maybe that's what my problem is. Maybe I've tried to do like third-party mods and you can't get the XML file for that or something. I'll have to check out the video and see if I can figure it out.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, I will get my daggum John Deere combine and put the capacity on there where I want it to be, so I can use the John Deere combine instead of the case one or the
incoming at break.
And you can get your belly dump set the way you want it.
That is true. Yep. That is 100% true right there.
And like when I'm going and looking at a map for the potential of
I'm hungry,
building a farm and playing the map.
Yeah.
Number one, I fly around the map and look and see if how it looks around the borders. If it looks like somebody just plopped something in the middle of and you fall off the edge a mile, forget it. Then the next thing, and I say, okay, now the edges look good. Now the next thing I look for is I fly around and I see all the dumping stations.
Right.
And see what kind of trailers am I going to be able to use on this map.
Right.
Because you know as well as I do, some of them don't have, they've got a grain mill's got a grate right in the center of a 2 truck length pull through, and the roof is, the truck just barely clears it. You're gonna have to use a belly dump.
Right. Either that or one of those like 3-in-1 trailers.
Yeah.
Where it just uses the floor to pushes out the floor, which if you don't remember to put that on, it doesn't do it all the time automatically.
Yeah. Or you're gonna have to use like the Colossus trailer or an in-game trailer that's got a side dump.
Right. Which even some of those side dumps you can't get when it dumps, it doesn't fit in some of those. It'll still throw you off.
Yeah.
Depending on how tight the fit is. That's one of the reasons that I do like that that trailer from the John Deere mod. It comes with the tractor, and then it's normally a yellow trailer.
Yeah,
I like that one because it is it is a dump trailer.
Welcome, Steve
but
Mummy.
it's lower to the ground.
Steve,
And
welcome.
in some of those spots that we're talking about, it can still get into them.
Right, right. Yeah,
So
if that trailer with the capacity that it's able to haul, not necessarily that you're going to use it, but if it had a side dump option. Another trailer that's really good is the full size one that looks like that. The in-game trailer that you for stones and stuff like that, but it is a side dump. There's a modded one of those out that holds a whole lot more.
Really? All right.
It's just a friend of mine on Discord, Steve.
Yep, I'm not playing it on the map.
No, I'm not ignoring you.
Who's talking so much?
We got tired of typing back. He got tired of typing, so we decided.
Right, my fingers hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, I done told you.
Said no, that guy.
Well, leave.
I give you a headache? Sorry, Steve. Jeez.
He's the same guy from YouTube the other night.
Oh, great.
Yep, here he goes. You've been told about political. We don't do political on here.
He gives me a headache.
I'm so sorry. Jackson says, I've got a hammer and I want to use it.
I probably would have fun with him.
Well, he'll be going live here shortly.
I will be.
Yeah.
Good luck finding me. Just asking a question. Sure, it was the wrong question. There, Steve. You should probably take some Tylenol for your headache, though. You'll have to find it. You'll have to just discover it, Steve. I'm sitting here reading your chat.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know what game I'll be on. It'll be a mystery.
He's probably going to be shooting zombies.
I thought about it. Thought about doing some zombie games or something. He says lie. Lie. You lie.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Yeah, my pants aren't on fire, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You'll just have to scour the entire internet to find me. I can tell you I'll be on 2 platforms.
I was waiting to see if you were going to name them.
That's the most you'll get through me.
Welcome, iCaliber.
Most profitable crop? I'll let you give your opinion, because I have an opinion too.
Soybeans is the most profitable crop if you're just going to harvest and sell.
That's exactly the one I was going to say.
And if you're using precision farming, it takes less fertilizer.
Yeah. Well, okay. I think the other one that's pretty profitable, in my opinion, is carrots.
Because of the volume.
Right. It's not because, yeah, you're right. It's because of the volume. It's not because of the actual profit margin on it. You're right.
Yeah. Out of the root crops, trying to remember which one is you get the most for. I don't have the mod in this save. I have a mod that gives you the same price year round.
Oh, the guaranteed crop prices or something?
Yeah. But I don't have it in this save.
Okay, so I have a question about that. Cuz they have that on console, right?
Yeah.
When I go to, you know, to look and see what prices are or whatever, it still has varying prices depending on the time of the year. Does that mod like negate that?
I don't know exactly.
Oh, okay. Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, guarantee prices, guarantee crop prices. But then I go to the little window and it still shows me a fluctuation depending on the time of the year.
Yeah. Now, I don't harvest my crops to sell.
Right.
I harvest my crops to feed productions to sell the products that come out of the productions. Now, right now, I'm overrun with crops, so I probably will be selling some.
Sure.
But, like, I harvested all the root crops on the map, put them in the silo, and I don't need to plant any more root crops.
Right.
Ever. Except peas. You know, peas, the yield on peas is really low. But the Preserve Food Factory is the only place that uses peas, and it doesn't use...
What, Steve?
Tell you, friend, what he's age. He going to 29.
Hey, Steve, I have a question for you. Is English your first language?
Well, he's supposedly autistic.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to be 29.
Wow.
Well, a couple days ago, he was going to be 78, so...
Oh, you were going to be 78? Gotcha. That's great. So you don't even know how old you are? I feel like that's a problem.
Yeah, now he's going to be 200.
I see that. That's a big jump right there.
Yeah.
And you're still kicking? Who's your doctor? I'm going to need a name. So, you can take whatever you're taking. Although, if I could live to be a 200, I'm not sure I would want to.
Well, it would depend on what kind of condition I was in past...
Yeah, that's true.
Past about 90.
Right. Like, if I'm already, like, frail and now I gotta live another 110 years being frail, no thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll pass.
It's kind of like, you know, I was raised by my grandparents, and my grandfather was a tool and die maker for Stromberg Carlson,
Okay.
All right, in upstate New York, and he retired, and he had, I mean, he was a self-taught everything. TV technician, and we're talking back when they were, you know, tubes.
Right.
All right, gunsmith. He had a lathe, milling machine, drilling press, all that stuff in the basement of the house that he retired into when I was living with him as a young man. But when he got to the age where he could no longer get down in the shop, he just gave up.
Oh,
it
wow.
was like, you know, and I fully understand. He felt felt useless.
Right.
He couldn't do anything that he enjoyed doing, so no, not yet.
Hydra time ad break. Oh man. Steve, you're funny.
Yeah, I was noting. I don't know if it's map specific or not, but that Oberthal map that I was playing, I would plant soybeans, and I had precision farming activated. I would plant soybeans with auto seed and auto fertilizer on the Kenzie. All right.
Yeah.
And then you go back to the field to fertilize, and it would say no further fertilization required for soybeans.
Nice. So that you're telling me that the game makers just love soybeans?
Apparently.
I guess.
So I mean, that just increased.
What's up, Jackson? He said what? He said half my name.
Oh.
He says, someone just tie me. I'm mad. Boy, I don't take people that troll seriously at all. I think I make some people that try to troll really mad at me.
Oh.
I really do think that I do. It gets to the point where they're like, well, you're being mean. I'm like, you came into my channel.
Yeah, I got that. I got that too.
Mouth.
I got that too. Or I'm being mean. Yeah. Like I always say,
right.
If you don't like it, you can.
There's the door.
Yeah. You can leave just as easy as you got here.
Be nice to me. I feel like you're like, there's a tear coming down your cheek there when you say that, Steve.
Yeah. And I don't like being told what to do, so.
Right. Be nice to me.
No, don't have to.
I don't.
This is my channel.
I'm gonna be me.
Yep, that's it. There's only one person on this earth that I have to be nice to, and that is my sweetheart.
Right.
And my pets. But they're not people. They're not a person, so.
Right.
My sweetheart is the only one I have to be nice to.
That's right.
Because if I don't, she'll kick my ass.
Probably literally.
Oh, yes.
And figuratively.
Oh, yes.
He says, "Let's all protest." What are you protesting? I would like to protest to your protest.
Incoming ad break.
Thank you, Pando.
What is wrong with you? I don't need to stream. This is too much fun. I'll just hop on tomorrow. Yeah, an ice cream cone? What flavor ice cream cone, though, Jackson? That's the key. Did you go with vanilla, chocolate, or swirl?
And where's mine?
Oh, right. You didn't bring enough for the class?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. I see how it is.
Be right back.
All right, Chad, it's just you and me for a second. Doggone it, I missed a spot. Vanilla and caramel. Yeah, where's ours? Jeez. That actually sounds really good, Jackson.
Sounds damn good.
Right.
Only problem is my diabetes wouldn't like it. But that's, you know, a whole other story.
Right. We just have to have that EpiPen or insulin right next to you
No, I'm
after eating it.
I'm still type 2.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. So we just have to regulate it, is what we're saying.
I may have to take an extra pill.
Right. Worth it, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. But I'll take a half gallon if you don't mind.
I'll take a bunch of extra pills. Let me get some of that.
Yeah, yeah.
That's gonna make me want to go to Dairy Queen now. Doggone it.
Oh, and we got one of them right here in town too, but I haven't been there in a long. I haven't had ice cream, and I can't. Oh, it's a drumstick.
Oh, you got the good one.
Have you not seen?
So if
have you not seen that video of the guy that takes one of those drumsticks and places it in the sink and comes back 12 hours later and it never melted?
That's awesome.
You know, and it's like, what kind of ice cream is this?
It's not the ice cream. It's the coating. It's keeping it together.
No, he broke it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, he broke it apart and the ice cream inside hadn't melted.
That's awesome. And you're eating that, Jackson.
Jackson,
How does that make you feel?
if I ate what Jackson eats, I would have died years ago. He's a fast food junkie.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I sort of am too. He said it was good.
Yeah. Yeah, and now you're going to be back on the road in the daytime, so you'll be stopping at fast food to eat lunch and stuff.
Yeah.
Hope everyone
Nah,
enjoys it here.
My
Please
downfall
follow the
is not really
stream.
fast food. My downfall is going to like the quick stops and grabbing a roller item or something.
Oh, yeah. In other words, every place you're going to be delivering.
Right. Well, Dollar Generals don't really have that, but gas station or something. If I end up doing gas stations, then yeah, let me get that hot dog all the way out.
That's right. You're going to be going to Dollar General, so yeah, they have good quality stuff there. I forgot. Yeah.
They have all the junk food I could ever want, actually, just not on a roller.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I get the Cheetos Puffs that don't have the orange dye in it. I'll get the naked ones. So it'll be healthier.
Just remember, you're delivering produce, so you could actually eat produce.
I could, if I don't want to keep my job, though.
No.
I feel like that's probably inventoried. Oh, deliver it then buy it?
Yeah.
I got you.
Wait a minute. I've never seen produce at a Dollar General.
A lot of them are starting to have it now. They actually have these things called, they are doing, so your traditional Dollar General, it's got like your knickknacks and everything like that, and then the ones by me now have like freezer section and then like your basic like dry groceries and stuff.
Yeah.
And then now they have, it's called the DG Market, which is basically just a grocery store.
A miniature grocery store, okay.
Yeah. Walmart did the same thing too. I don't know in what areas they did them.
Yeah, those mini Walmarts. Yeah, I remember that.
Which were I think they're called the neighborhood markets, and it's just the grocery side of Walmart is what they are. I don't know how many places they did them, but I know by me there's like 2 of them.
Well, they're
terrible.
They're building a new Dollar General down south of town, so I may have to go check it out and see what's there, because every now and then I go there when I don't want to go do full-fledged grocery shopping. But
it's a great spot to get like all like sides. Like you're not gonna go buy like hamburger there. They don't have that.
Right.
But for like sides or something like your canned goods or anything like that, it's not a bad spot, and it's usually cheaper than going to the grocery store.
Yeah. Now, but what they don't have, I put onions on everything. If I make a sandwich, it's got onions on it or in it.
Right.
All right.
Right.
And Dollar General don't have any of that stuff. They don't have.
Most of them don't, but a lot of them are starting to get into having that. So.
Yeah. So maybe this new one will have it, because they're supposed to be bigger, and so.
Right.
Now there's one they were telling me, because I asked the girl up there, because somebody was at the counter was asking if she was going to go down and start working at the new one, and she said no. Mm-hmm. So when I got up to the counter, I said, "New Dollar General, where's this happening?" She said, "Oh, down south of the tracks." And
right.
Oh, okay. And I heard her and the other girl talking about the other one was going to be bigger, but it's not going to be as big as one town over. They've got one that's apparently I've never been to, but it's supposed to be huge. It's like a mini grocery store.
That's probably that DG Market.
Yeah.
One. Steve, my real name is William Robert.
Mine's Osama bin Laden.
My name is William Robert, but people call me Billy Bob. The actor, Billy Bob Thornton, was actually named after me. I'm older than he is.
In my house?
I do live in my house. That's correct. I live in my house as well. It has a door and a window. Where do you live, Steve?
That's a good one.
I mean, we're trying to get to know each other here, so...
SST. Little Buck has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
Thank you for redeeming your channel points, Steve. Oh, and I need to get those set up. I just don't have any pictures or anything to put on those.
For Kick.
Yeah. And for Twitch.
Yeah.
Because it wants a pic. You know, I went over there and I was going to redo them, and like I went to some people's, you know, and they got them like up at FICO's got one that's like 5,000, 10,000, and 50,000. You know.
Yeah.
And they have.
I'm trying to remember where I went to.
Pictures that are with them and different wordings and stuff. I don't know how to set all that up.
Wow, what a weird dream.
Oh yeah. Anna says, "Wow, what a weird dream."
I have those every night.
It's delicious, Steve Mommy.
Thank you for tending to little Buck.
Yes, they're emojis is what they are, or emotes or whatever, but I think all I did to get the ones that I have, it's
delicious, Steve Mommy.
But I just got on Google and just like searched like free Twitch emotes or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And found some, and then what you have
it's
end
delicious,
up having to do
Steve
is you basically
Mommy.
download them to your computer, and when you go into your dashboard and the setting, you can go into your settings like your about me stuff and customize your and all that stuff, customize your channel. There's areas where, you know, it'll say, you know, upload photo or this, that, whatever.
Yeah. Ask him. Hi, Buck. Ask him. He's a guy. Does he sound like a guy?
I want to... Steve, what if I'm your dad? I might be. I might be your dad. How did you know?
Well,
how did you know, Steve? I can't believe you talk about your dad that way. I feel very hurt now. I feel very hurt, Steve, that you would talk to your own father this way. You're grounded. No dessert for you, son.
And he did the DNA testing. I'm sure he's correct.
I went on Maury. I went on that Maury Povich show, and he confirmed. I'm not a meanie. I'm not supposed to be your friend. I'm supposed to be your father. I'm supposed to teach you what's right and wrong, and clearly you're not listening. So I've failed you as a father. I apologize. I might need you to take a ride with me to the fire station, though. I guess, Jackson. Have you met my son, Steve, Mommy? Words are hard for him, so you'll have to excuse him. He can only speak in partial thoughts. He said no thanks. This is great.
No, that should have been hi, Dad.
Yeah, it's Dad to you, okay? I will not answer to anything but Dad from you. Followed by Sir. We're gonna teach you some respect, son. How about no way, sir?
You know, my grandfather and my grandmother taught me when I was a very young child to respect my elders. Apparently your dad never taught you that.
I'm sorry. I failed him.
He's trying to redeem himself now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, Jackson's a quick learner. He gets it. Don't worry, one day we'll make a man out of you. But hopefully one day. I don't think he can claim you.
You've already
I'm not giving you up, buddy.
You've already been claimed by your true father, so I'm out of the picture.
Right.
I'm midnight. Is it almost time to go do them eye drops, isn't it?
You have bread, salad, and hot mustard. Ooh.
Okay, where's the train? I don't see the train. Because sometimes this roller gets hung up on these railroad tracks.
Incoming ad break.
Jackson, it seems like that was gonna end up being a bad time for her.
Refreshing. Thanks, a caliber.
I caliber, thank you. Okay, that was okay. That follow that was over on kick. Okay. We're gonna park this. We're gonna park this one in here. I need to service it and wash it, but nope, that's not gonna work then. All right, because then I can't get to my plow.
Right.
Okay, we got enough room to make a U-turn here? Yes, we do. Alright. I can get rid of these cultivators because I don't use cultivators.
Oh, you just drill seed, don't you?
Yeah.
I like cultivating,
but
I'm a weirdo.
But there may be a contract or something.
Right. I actually don't mind cultivating. I don't have to, but I know with precision farming, don't you get like a better environmental score or something like that if you drill
Welcome
seed?
19 shades.
Yeah, that's, you get your highest score if you drill, do direct drill with with precision farming. Plowing actually takes away from it.
Interesting.
Because most farms in real life now, that's what they've gone to, is direct drill.
They have. Now, by me, they have not all the farmers have gone that way because it is kind of expensive to do that. Just for the machine and everything.
Yeah, and you got a lot of whole lot of old timer farmers up there too that still have their older equipment and their older ways of doing things, and you know,
right. They're not about to change their ways now that they've been doing the same thing for the last 65 years.
Right. So. You know, now the big corporate farms, they're into all the latest technology.
Well, sure, because they have the money that they can throw that around to use the latest technology.
Yeah.
I think the boys up north like Welker, and who's the other guy up there that has he has a YouTube channel. What the heck is their name?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
The Millennial Farmer. Isn't it Millennial Farmer?
Yeah.
He uses a lot of like the high-tech stuff and new stuff, and it's cool. But, you know, most of the farmers around me, they don't have that kind of they ain't got that kind of money.
Yeah.
But like you said, the bigger operations, like the big like corporate guys, sure, they have the money to spend on that kind of stuff. Now, I always wondered, because I worked at a pretty good sized warehouse a while back, and they used, like, everybody had a forklift, right? And they were trying to transition out of being all propane to being all electric, but they would have forklifts in there from companies like Raymond or, you know, whatever other company. I think there was a couple of Caterpillar ones and things like that, but they were on like a test drive mode with them, but they were doing like all the regular stuff with like whatever you would normally use the forklift for in the warehouse. They would do all of that stuff, and they would be on like, you know, lease or whatever or on test drive for like months. I wonder if they do that with like farming, like farm equipment and stuff at all.
Well, most of your big time farms, they don't own the equipment. They lease the equipment.
Which makes sense. I can see that.
Well, number one, and I learned this in the trucking industry, is the lease is 100% deductible.
Oh, okay.
All right, when you buy something, it depends on what the IRS rules are at the time, whether you can deduct the interest, which is pretty much not there anymore.
Right.
You can depreciate the piece of equipment, like say you've got the equipment on a 5-year note.
Right.
So you split the value of the equipment up into 5 equal amounts, and that's how much you deduct each year. But you could lease the equipment and 100% deductible for the lease
every year
for the whole time, and have the option to upgrade.
Right. Don't you only get the option to upgrade at the end of the lease, or can you upgrade
No, you
within
can.
the lease period?
You can. It depends on the lease contract. I mean,
okay.
You can have it where you can upgrade anytime or after a certain period of time or whatever.
Right.
But, you know, now I never did it, but I know people that do it. They have, let's say they have a truck. All right, they're in the trucking business. Their truck is paid for.
Yeah.
They sell their truck to their wife.
Right.
All right. Then they
For
lease
$1 probably.
Then they lease the truck from the wife. Now you're deducting
All kinds of breaks.
deducting, all right, off a truck that you no longer had any depreciation in or anything, and the money isn't changing hands.
Right.
But you're
except for on paper, it looks
right.
like that.
Right.
Huh.
It's kind of like, you know, hiring your kids to work.
Right.
All right. You know.
Right.
I had all of my kids got paid $499 a year. Because anything under $500 they didn't have to claim.
Right.
But I got to deduct the $499.
Right. Gotta love those loopholes, right?
Oh yeah. Now, mind you, tax rules change every freaking year, so don't know. That was years and years and years and years ago.
True.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, we'll get right on that.
You need to take a break from talking. I can't afford to take a break.
If I stop talking, I may never start back up.
Right. We don't want that.
Got to keep the
And
vocal.
you'll be yelling at us that we're not talking.
Yeah, I got to keep the vocal cords exercised.
Right.
Hi, Abraham. 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I don't see the alerts anymore. Let's see, gained 3 new followers so far on the kick side. Oh, so you are an American. Oh, okay.
Allegedly.
Well, I'll have to ask your dad.
Allegedly.
You're in kick, Jackson? Okay.
I'm going to need you to show some proof, though, because if you're not, I might have to just take you to the fire station now. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, okay.
You have some excellent, like, cell phone reception and stuff down there, then. That's wild. I'm surprised they even let you make any kind of communication with the outside. Wait, are you using the little red phone? That's not for you. That's for the president, sir. You put that back right now.
Well, my house is almost white.
Sure.
My room is white. Well, it was white. It's a little off-white now. I have no idea why.
I couldn't imagine.
Shays, welcome.
Shays. Hi, Shays. Vote for you. Wait. Are you gonna wear a shirt like in Napoleon Dynamite where it just says vote for Pedro?
Now, are we voting for Steve or Mommy?
Yes. I don't know. I'm gonna vote for Pedro. I think Pedro's a better candidate. If we're voting for Steve or Mommy, you guys are gonna need to really take another English course. I'm just saying. It's gonna be really tough to vote for somebody that I don't understand what you're saying.
You said something in Kick. How was your day today? I'll be right back. I gotta go do eye drops.
I gotta go grab my food.
I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but he was talking to you as how your day. Oh, my day was fine. It's been
My
quite
day
comical
was
this
productive.
evening.
Yes.
Going to the refrigerator to do my eye drops.
I'm hungry.
Nice.
And of course, give all these critters their treat, and the dogs
Heck yeah.
want to go out. So I'll be right back.
I'm going to get my food. I'll be right back.
It's delicious 19 Shays. Incoming ad break.
Time for a refill on the coffee cup. Be back shortly. Thank you for taking care of little Buck there, 19 Shays. Well, I didn't have the brats last night, so I'll probably have them tonight, Jackson. Yep. Forgot to do this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nice fresh cup of coffee.
That sounds amazing, actually.
Well, it's actually a French vanilla cappuccino, but...
Either way.
Hey, Michael's joining. If you can get past the shader.
Right.
You didn't have any problem last night, so we'll see.
Shader was a dumps of oil, I swear.
Well, hello, Michael. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, awesome to meet with you too.
Yeah, that's FICO.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out tonight. I wasn't streaming or nothing. I mean, I'm farming, but I'm not. I decided not to go live tonight.
How are you doing today?
You know, there's not wrong taking a break from live streaming. You know, I used to live stream so often, and I had other friend that used to stream often too.
Right.
And after a while, when they stream for a while, for long, they've been taking every once in a while a break.
Right.
Well, he's been...
Well, I've been hanging out with Buck today and entertaining some folks in the chat, so I'm just kind of having fun doing that. So.
And downloading mods.
Well, I didn't download a ton. I only did like 4.
Oh. Okay.
So, no, this whole time I've been on my own map, just doing some stuff. But it's been fun hanging out.
Oh yeah,
for
been
sure.
A blast. I've enjoyed the hell out of it.
He had to scold me about my potty mouth one time, but it's been good since then.
Yeah.
I've been through it when I first got into streaming stuff, so you're not the only one. Get educated.
Well, I tend to use certain words way more than needs to be said, but I don't even realize that I'm doing it until somebody points it out. And I'm like, oh, all right, my bad.
Yeah, I've been in, and you know, I rated Intense last night, and he uses that F word constantly, and it's like, like really,
right.
And
that's my fault too.
And my thinking about it is, okay, let's just take Joe Blow watching the stream.
Right.
He's sitting on his couch, and his young kids are there.
Right.
And he's got the stream playing and on his phone sitting on the desk beside him.
Right.
And it's his...
That's all they hear.
It's his business whether he talks like that in front of his children. But
Right.
I don't want to be talking like that in front of his potential children.
Right.
You
That makes
know.
sense. I've just growing up the way I've grown up and
Oh, we all did. We all did.
Doing the and doing the things that I've done, from military to the labor jobs that I've always done and everything like that. It's just that's just how I developed, like started talking. I don't even think about it most of the time.
And
Because-
I'm here to tell you, the minute I get away from this stream, I'll talk
You're
like
the same way?
I'll talk like normal.
Right.
But I try my hardest not to on the live.
Drop the F-bomb. Right. Yeah, it makes sense.
or any of them. Simply
Right.
because I don't want to be, these things right here are probably extremely bad influence. All right.
Right.
But I've also got my streams labeled as adult, and
Right. What I have for Taco Bell. The wife brought home some Taco Bell.
he'll be
She
taking.
got me a new taco.
He'll be taking a break several times here soon.
Right, it should run right through me. She got me the colon cleanser. I think that was the number 5.
Oh,
The colon cleanser.
is
I
that
guess whatever it is, it was a smothered burrito or something, but it was good.
is that what you eat? You eat the day before you have to go in for a colonoscopy, right?
Yes, you eat that at about 10:30 at night, the day before you go in for a colonoscopy.
Ah, okay.
So that's the rules. They say you can, you're supposed to fast, but if you're having trouble, just eat some Taco Bell. It goes a lot quicker.
Well, it would, it probably tastes a whole lot better than that liquid they want you to drink.
Oh man, yeah.
I've got to schedule mine. I've been putting it off.
Abraham is
I don't-
going out, send me in the comment.
Oh. If it slips out once in a while, it's okay, but saying it constantly isn't good for anybody. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I just never really paid attention to Intense. I knew he cussed a lot during the stream, but last night, and I rated it, and it was funny. He was very entertaining. It was funny stuff going on. They were giving him songs to sing, and apparently he's using a dual PC setup because he was pulling the lyrics up and trying to sing the songs. It was funny as heck. All right.
Oh, yeah.
But F-bombs were dropping left and right, and
Right.
MF bombs, and it's like, and then like if Jamie, my sweetheart, is around, the one that she hates the absolute worst is the GD,
Oh.
the GD bomb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she hates that one like,
Yeah.
One of those ones that get all going.
Well, maybe me hanging out in your chat here will change my own ways.
well, yeah, and
Hopefully.
I'm not saying anything bad about you or how you live or anything like that. It's just
No,
but,
I got
but
you,
if-
but it makes sense the way you're explaining it.
but if,
And
if-
I'm a guest in your stream.
right,
So,
right, and if it helps your overall appearance, let's say
right.
in public and everything else, you got to figure with
Mm-hmm.
that with your new job, you're going to be dealing
Right.
with a lot of new people, and
Yeah.
you need to,
How is
like
everyone?
like
That's
like
definitely true.
like we were saying in the chat earlier, courteous, respectful, all that kind of stuff,
Right.
which you already know that, dealing with the
Right.
public. I mean, you've been in those jobs where you had to deal with the public, and
Right.
so it just, I
It
think
makes sense.
it's a problem. I don't know if it's a worldwide problem, but it's definitely a nationwide problem in this country.
Yeah, and you know, the more I think about it, now I know you bring up, you know, I'm going to be with the job and being around customer service, stuff like that. And I've done all that my whole life. And when I'm in that situation, I physically think about it and don't use the language like that. But at the same time, this daggum AI is going to run into this tree. No, on my map. Anyhow, so what?
AI.
Yeah, I'm eating dinner, so I'm letting the I hired myself an AI worker to cultivate. Don't worry, I'm supervising.
Yeah, you need a supervisor. We know how that AI go.
Anyhow,
soup kitchen for you, Jackson. That you have to watch your language. It's the soup kitchen. I'm totally out.
Right. So.
Oh yeah, some people in the soup. Some of the people that come in there don't use good, clean language. And yeah, it's disrespectful.
I do recognize that there are times where my language is so bad to the point that it actually, I think when I get to talking like that sometimes, and I stop and think about it, because I have gone like just off of it.
Yeah.
Before. And I think back about it, I was like, man, I really sounded stupid.
Yeah.
Just like you know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you're saying. Back when I was a very, very young man, and I was in the Coast Guard. All right, and I was stationed, and I'll never forget this. I was stationed on a shore station in Ohio.
Right.
All right, and let's see, I was the E4 or whatever he would have been. All right, and I just didn't get along, and I blew up and blew off at the handle, language, the whole 9 yards, and everything else. And I think back on that, and I think, you know what? You really looked like a freaking spoiled, rotten little idiot.
Yeah, you do. You do. Like, wow, you sound very uneducated. Those are the only words you know? You can't get your point across without dropping all of that?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It's
by the way, I'm going to go off on a little bit of a tangent because I didn't know you were in the Coast Guard. But
incoming at
this
break.
could be an unpopular opinion to some. But in my opinion, I feel like the training to get into the Coast Guard is the hardest of any of the military branches.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's this 10-week boot camp, and I went straight from there to machinery technician school, which was another 16 weeks.
Right.
Before I was stationed on a shore station, and a lot of people don't know it, but they think that Marines and all them are the very first ones that show up. They're not. They're not.
Nope.
The Coast Guard.
Sure. Especially if it's got anything to do with crossing water.
Right.
I was going to say, like, because, like, Coast Guard, if you don't know how to swim, you're going to learn.
Oh, yeah. If you're afraid of heights, they shove you out the door, and you learn how to not...
Right. You learn how to not be afraid of heights.
Yeah. Because
or you swallow that fear and deal with it.
Yeah, that's what I did, because I never did get over my fear of heights. Not near as bad.
Right.
Not near as bad now, but I don't do anything that's high anymore either. So, but yeah,
right.
the wetsuit training that we had to go through every year, jumping out of the helicopter into the Lake Erie, in right after the ice broke up enough to where you could jump in.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, so does Lake Erie, like the Great Lakes and stuff like that, do they end up getting like the big chunks of ice as they start to break up and everything?
Well, the river
Or-
does, the river does, and then it'll dam up.
The river does. Okay.
Right, because the waves have pushed the chunks of ice up to the mouth of the river, and actually
Right.
made a from top all the way to the bottom ground, and even the icebreakers can't get through it. All
Oh,
right,
wow.
but Lake,
Oh, wow.
depending back when I was in the Coast Guard, Lake Erie is a very shallow lake
Oh, okay.
in comparison to the rest of the Great Lakes. It would
Right.
it would freeze solid from the U.S. all the way to Canada.
Oh, wow.
Okay, other than the ship channel that the icebreakers kept open in the middle, you could walk.
Across Lake Erie.
You could walk from the U.S. to Canada.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So as soon as it was able to be broke up, that's when you guys get to jump out of the helicopter into it?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're like, I hope I don't hit one of those ice clumps.
Yeah. Well, that, and we would have to take like the little aluminum skiff and push
Oh,
it
yeah.
push it out across the ice. You know,
Right.
in simulated rescue training. You know,
Right.
and then you get to open water, you'd paddle it, and then you'd be in a wetsuit. You would
Sure.
be you would hold on to it and get it over and get it back up on the next chunk of ice. Oh, Steve's
That's
talking.
wild.
Steve's talking to you again, FICO.
Well, apparently he's cursing because that's a lot of stars. Or I'm just a star.
Well, he says, "Great, you friend B. You friend back. He's a
Great,
loser. He's
you-
a loser.
I'm
You-
a loser.
You
Oh,
really,
no.
you really should not talk to your father like that."
Yeah, that's not nice. I thought, and you called me a meanie. Whew. The disrespect, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You know
I.
what the fun part is that you're getting interaction out of this,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and nothing has been said that has been so out of line that we just need to like ban the dude. Yeah,
Right,
But-
right. Yeah, he's
whatever.
staying moderate. But yeah, I was all for being gonna be a lifer in the Coast Guard.
Yeah,
All right,
Yep.
but my first wife and all that kind of put all that to an end because
Right.
there's no way I could. The best they could do was offer me a buoy tender out of Buffalo, New York, and that would be a 3-month out at a time, and she couldn't handle the babies by herself.
right,
You know, when I was at the shore station, I was 48 on, 48 off.
right.
Of course, I worked on my 48 off. I drove a tow truck for a towing company on my 48
Right.
off, but
What are you talking about, Steve? You are my kid. What are you talking about? Why are you asking if I have kids?
whale is
You're my
blue,
son.
cardbird is red, the DLC mall pool is blue. Well, he's
The
not.
DC Mall.
Well, he's not colorblind anyway.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I thought we were gonna have to get him glasses, but I guess we'll be all right. uh,
Well, Dad can't put you on his insurance policy, so
I can't. Sorry. Sorry. I'm all full. You're on your own, bud.
if you need glasses, you're gonna have to, you know.
I have to go get a job.
He's got a job.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he takes out trash
That's right.
for 30 for 30 minutes a day. I think he said at Dollar General.
Really? Awesome. Well, I'll have to let my bosses know that, so they don't. We don't want to have, like, you know, nepotism in the ranks here. So I'll have to make sure I don't go to the one that you're working at. I wouldn't want to.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
oh,
no.
sorry.
Sorry, it's Circle K.
Right.
So,
Right.
so hey, when you're stopping for those snacks at the gas station, avoid the Circle K's because you may not want to run into your son.
I don't think I'm going to. I wouldn't want to get in his way while he's doing the trash for 30 minutes. It's a very big part of his day. That's not being racist there, Steve.
You might.
Do you need a dictionary too?
I was going to say you might look around, see if you can find a dictionary and look up racist, because nothing racist has been said here.
That's definitely not the definition there, bud. That's it. I'm signing you up for night school. And if you're real lucky, you can get on night court.
Well, everybody has to love something.
I didn't know they let you in those. I thought you were too young for that. Oh, wait, never mind. You're 200.
He's 200 years old.
I forgot. I forgot.
They must have found one with the wheelchair ramp, though.
I hope. And I hope it's uphill both ways. Now, Steve, that makes absolutely 0 sense. I'm fairly certain that 99% of dogs are naked already. So you're not really
making a lot of.
It's not normal.
You're not making a lot of sense.
No.
Welcome, boss 798041.
Welcome, boss.
Boss is in, isn't he?
He is.
Come join the fun, boss.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to boss
I got
798041.
done helping him with the dual joystick.
Just jump into Discord. You can help out the Steve Mommy conversation.
Yeah, he's going through some stuff tonight. That's for sure. I mean, he's been under a little bit of shock since he just found out that I was his dad. So I know I haven't been there a lot, but you know. Did you take those estrogen pills again? Son of a... I said take Tylenol for your headache. Tylenol.
Not your mama's hormone pills.
Son of a...
Huh?
Golly. I do need to send him back to school. He needs to learn how to read so he can know what he's taking. You can't just take all kinds of pills just all willy-nilly like that.
Ooh, ease on the boom now, Michael.
Jackson says, hi, Michael.
What's up, Jackson?
I'm not into cows. They kick. Casey's is better than Circle K any day of the week.
Agree.
Any day of the
I
week.
agree.
What was it they had up there in Pennsylvania? Somebody mentioned that the other day. That one that was right next to the yard. I can't remember, but I used to go there all the time when I had to hang out at the yard. Had good burgers, good hot dogs, good chili dogs.
Sheets is what
Sheets.
Jackson says.
Sheets, yep, that's what it was.
I've heard of it. I
Good.
used to like stopping at the Flying J. That was not I said used to, because the Flying J that was by me actually had, like, I would go there for breakfast. They had like an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet, but it was actually really, really good, and it was really cheap, and
you could get your eggs to order with that buffet. You didn't have to get the scrambled eggs that were in the buffet.
Right.
You could actually order eggs the way you wanted them. Yeah,
which is how I always did.
Mhm.
But you know, as far as like, you know, pancakes, waffle, whatever, like and then they got rid of the buffet and put in a Denny's. So I'm like, well, I'm done going here.
Yeah. Well, they've got rid of the restaurants at almost all the truck stops. You know, they want to talk about truck drivers need to be healthier. Truck drivers, their what do they call that? BMH, body mass index. All right, and they've gotten rid of almost all the actual restaurants in truck stops and replaced them with fast food joints.
So that's better.
Yeah,
right.
You know.
Right. At least if you had a buffet or something like that, depending on the time of the day, I don't know, even if I was a truck driver, I would go get a salad if I could make it myself.
Oh yeah, I used to get the salads on, you know, like Petros and that. Oh yeah, I would hit that salad bar hard.
Oh yeah. I think the salad bar's a lot better than going and grabbing a Whopper.
Yeah, and sometimes that's all I would get was just, I'd fill up on the salad bar.
Iowa 80 truck stop? I have not been to the Iowa 80 truck stop. I've driven by it.
Don't waste your time. It's a big tourist trap.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you sit down in a restaurant and wait an hour before the waitress ever comes over to see what you want to drink.
Oh, wow.
It's pitiful.
Okay. So apparently there's a couple places that I still have yet to go to that I'm supposed to try to get to if I ever get a chance. I'm supposed to go to a Buc-ee's. Kicked you? What?
What?
You might have to refresh it and go back in.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
I hope they're not doing an update. Trying to log into your Kick again.
Yeah. All right.
They might have an update that's happening.
Let me hit the refresh button on it. Okay. Your connection was stabilized. Your stream will continue, it says.
There you go.
Okay.
Sometimes with it still being technically in beta, every now and again, it's not very often, they'll have like an update or something like that that'll make you have to like go back and come back in.
Okay.
But it's very rare.
Alright. Alright. Now I want to pull that up. Put that back over here. Alright. Let's all pray for the U.S. from the right to the left.
I was so hoping you weren't going to read
break.
that. We were doing so good about ignoring those.
Oh.
I almost said something, but... It's because he highlighted it, that's why you wrote it.
Yeah.
There's been so many other that he's put up there that we've just ignored and talked by it, but he highlighted it. Dang.
Trying to get attention by highlighting it.
Yeah. If you go back through the chat, there's a ton of them that he's done.
He said he was going to get his food.
I did go get my food.
No, your
I ate
food
it already.
your food got delivered.
Well, yeah, by my wife, but I mean, I had to go down and grab it
Oh.
from downstairs.
Oh, okay, you're
But-
upstairs.
Yeah. But, yeah, I already ate it. Look at that. He's really helping your numbers. We got 10 of this in here over on Twitch.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Welcome, 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 everybody.
Michael, is that you on the, are you sharing your screen? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh yeah, I didn't realize he had his screen share up.
I should share mine. I don't know if it'll do anything. It won't because I'm on.
That's a virtual webcam I'm using through Streamlab. That's why you see if you look in the upper corner at that time. Getting 2K view.
Yeah, I see it. It actually looks pretty good from my point of view. Like clarity wise, it looks really good.
Usually Streamlab and Discord will fight with each other. Like Discord does not like the Streamlab virtual camera. Usually it'd be skibbity.
I mean, it looks pretty good for me, but I also have it in the small size. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got it blown up, and it still looks good.
Now, are you on the same app? Are you on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got past the Shadow. Shadow decided to play nice.
So you're just in a different spot doing logging and everything. I got you.
Yeah, the Michael logging corner.
Oh,
this the one
did that to you on Kick last night, Abraham?
Oh.
Oh, kicked you off a kick. It does that randomly. You have to remember, Kick is still technically in beta for a lot of parts of it.
I'm hungry.
I don't know why. It's been around long enough you would figure it'd be out of it, but they are constantly trying to improve and do things to the site. So sometimes
Upgrade
there's
and
little
all that,
hiccups
yeah.
here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big lag spikes. Big lag spikes there.
I saw that.
Okay, why is it not?
I got his Facebook pulling up. His Facebook is doing okay. It's gotta be a kick thing.
It is a kick thing. 99% of the time it's a kick thing that happens, but usually it's resolved pretty quickly.
Yeah, all I did was refresh and it came right back.
Right.
You know, every time I use this machine and every time I hang out with my other friend go, what the heck is this machine? So like, I never seen this machine.
I know that machine. I just never see anybody use that one. I always see them using like the big like 4-wheel ones and stuff like that.
Yeah, the typical 3-wheels are on the 4-wheel ones.
Yeah, like the big ones. But that one seems like it's probably the perfect size for what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
It's just expensive. It's $650,000, but
Yeah, but I would imagine that it's probably cheaper than those other ones that I'm talking about.
no, it's the most expensive one.
Is it really?
Yeah. Because it's got the blade. It's a hillside tree too.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
And
gotcha.
it self levels the cab and everything like he's showing there.
Steve, I could tell you right now, if you're talking about me, it's cool, but if you're talking about Michael, we might have a problem.
Oh, I know. I had one friend, he tried to use it, he's like, I don't like this machine. But he didn't have dual joystick at the time.
Right. Why would we have trouble? Because I kind of know the path you're heading down here, and if you start to be disrespectful, then the fun time will be over, I'm sure.
I have to push the talk on, because sometime I will cost at the game.
No, I gotcha. He's starting down a path that might end up being
Oh.
bannable, in my opinion. Well, I hope I'm old. I'm old enough to be your dad, so...
No, that must
I
have
don't
come. That must have come from your mother's side.
I think it did.
You might want to do one of those genealogical things where they go back through your family history.
Although, I have the feeling if you do that, that family tree might just be a straight line up. I don't know if there's going to be a whole lot of branching off.
That's so true.
May not even have it. May not even have any bark on it. It may have been debarked.
Oh, there's a power pole there. Just so you guys know, if you're ever on the Iowa Plains map, the power poles are not collision free. They're not collision free.
What map was that?
Iowa Plain.
Where was?
Iowa Plains view. Walker Farms, most of the power poles don't have collision because they're going through the middle of the field.
Yeah, there's one that I was just on before this that none of the power poles were collidable.
Was it the were you on a map that had like the big like square power pole in the middle of it?
No, that was Judith Plains.
Okay. Just it was in the middle of the field. It's like,
hey, look!
Don't worry, there's no collision.
Hey, look, everybody! We only have to put up with him for another 2 months.
That's it? That's awesome, man. Do you know how long 2 months is, Steve? I just want you to.
Well, we'll let you stick around till the day of passing. And then we'll all shed a tear. One tear.
Oh, one tear of joy. I mean, sadness. I mean, I might have sand in my eye that day.
I may have possibly just done my eye drops. Just saying.
Yeah, we're not 100% sure the cause of the tear, but it might happen. You have a lot of branches, Jackson. That's good. I feel like that's a good thing to have in your family tree.
You got to remember, Jackson's from West Virginia, so their branches go everywhere.
Right. Yep. I had a buddy that's from West Virginia that I used to work with. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's like, y'all think I'm redneck around here, but nope. I am hillbilly. 100%. I'm like, wait, what? He said where his family come from, it was basically like the area of like the Hatfield and McCoy's kind of stuff, like in the hills and everything like that. So,
well, you do know that if they took an iron and they flattened out Kentucky and West Virginia, it would be bigger than the state of Texas.
That's awesome.
That's insane to know.
There's not a flat spot in either one of those states.
Yeah, I know. But it is kind of pretty. Like in certain spots.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's pretty. I mean,
you just need a Sherpa to get anywhere.
Yeah, and if you took Maryland and flattened it out, oh my God. Because I used to haul oversized loads for a living, so coming off the East Coast, you always had to go across 68 in Maryland and run the humps, and then West Virginia, and then Kentucky, and it's like, why did I take this load? I'm spending all my profit on fuel and brakes.
Right. Okay, so I did activate this. Alright, cool. I was looking at my greenhouses and wondering, why the heck do I not even have a single pallet of them out there yet? But yeah.
Well, if they're the in-game greenhouses, it takes about 3 months before you get the first pallet.
It's a modded one. Yeah, because it only takes water.
Yeah.
But I forgot that I switched off from the boosted ones. I had boosted greenhouses, but those were like weird. I couldn't figure out. Like, I would put water in it, but it also would give me water.
Yeah, but it won't.
Like
it doesn't give it to itself. It gives it to other places.
So then I fill it. So then I turn that
Right.
What you up to tonight, buddy?
Oh, not too much. I was telling Michael about that incident from earlier. You know how you go on your Facebook and you want to, you know how you go and click on your profile to select your gaming page?
Yeah.
Somehow Jeffrey Williams wound up on one of my profiles with his picture. He had a picture up there, blue verified badge, and
Whoa.
something else. And I had to actually deactivate my page to get him on.
Damn.
Oh,
I don't know how he got up there. I really don't know, because I had 3 profiles on that list, which was one of them was a profile of a church I used to play for. You know, anytime they go live on Sunday, I take their video and I put it on their page, but somehow he winded up there.
oh, he must have got
Wow.
his profile attached when you did that showing stuff somehow.
I don't know what in the world, but I had to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
See, I don't
I
have
took
to,
him.
I don't have to click on my profile.
mhm.
I use my dashboard shortcut. Well, actually, I use Google and then just click on Facebook and go right in from there.
Do you
Oh,
know where
okay.
it is?
I had to sign out of everything. Out
Wow.
of it showed me every device that I have used over the years that was attached to my Facebook.
So,
Oh, like the device you didn't use for a long time?
so
So
you were able to keep your gaming page though, right?
yeah, I got my personal page back too.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Yeah, I just updated my settings. I cleared out I logged out of every device that I ever used.
Did you
And
guess
was
it
something
right?
else I did. Yeah. I don't know who that guy was, but he had access to my page somehow.
Yeah.
Well, good thing you caught it early on, because some people don't catch on early on, and when they don't catch on early
Ooh.
on, next known, who knows what if
Yeah,
that
then-
profile is going to do to your
Right.
profile.
Yeah, then they
Right.
go in there and start changing things and
It's delicious, Steve Mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least you were able to catch it early to where they didn't have time to like try to change your passwords and stuff like that and your access
Hi Jamie.
to your page.
Yeah.
How you
Yeah.
doing
'Cause
tonight,
that-
hon?
That happened to a lot of people that I know.
Yeah.
Doing good, sweetie? Alrighty.
Hey, I see somebody in your hangout of your Discord there, Buck.
Oh, boss is in Hangout. I need to drag him down.
Heck yeah,
Oh
we're
yeah. I
having a
see
party
boss.
now.
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, boss.
Uh-oh.
What's up, y'all?
Not much. We got a Discord party going on tonight.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while since. Yeah, you're right, Buck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a minute since I've been floating around in here, too. I try not to bug you.
Oh no,
I
you're
am-
fine.
Incoming
I
ad
am
break.
laughing so hard right now. And if you just keep quiet, you'll figure out why. But once you figure it out, don't say anything.
I'm so used to the thing now as Buck. The only person that would pop in every once in a while was Will.
hmm
FICO's been in here almost the whole stream. So
I have been.
he was actually going to
It's been-
start streaming, but he was having so much fun messing with the chat that he just
I was just like, forget it.
he said the
It's
heck
too
with
fun.
his stream. He's over there just playing his.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm over here on my Iowa Plains map. And I'm almost regretting combining the fields that I did, but I'm not there yet.
Oh,
I'll let you know after I
Isla
plant everything.
Plain. That name sounds so funny. I think.
It's
can't
the
remember.
other map. It's the other map that Celebuki did. So Celebuki did Alma, Missouri. The Alma, Missouri map. He also
Oh
did
yeah, I remember that.
Iowa Plainsview as one of his other ones.
when
It's
he
just a.
when he comes
You know,
out
it's just-
when he comes out with that Alma Missouri 4X, I'm gonna have to just at least go take a look at it.
For sure. Yeah, I would be interested to see what the 4X version will look like. I don't think he's going to get to it. I mean, he's going to do it.
Yeah,
But
he's,
I think
he's working on another
Murray,
map.
Iowa right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another Iowa one. It's Murray, Iowa.
Yeah, but I know,
So-
you know, you want to play that hometown farm, Missouri. Have you?
Yeah, right.
Have you played Missouri River Bottom?
I have not played that one. Here's the thing. I typically won't go outside of in-game downloaded maps, with the exception I did download and played Judith Plains.
Yeah.
However,
Yeah, that's a good one.
I have seen people recently start playing the Ray County, and then what else? Ray County, Missouri, and then I haven't seen anybody play Missouri River Bottoms. So I don't know if
I played
it's a good map or not, but
I played Missouri River Bottom in 22, and
okay.
it
It's not 25 too.
All
I've
right.
been with you.
It's made by DJ, not DJ Gohan, but the other DJ. All right.
Just DJ modding, right?
Right, the same one that did Judith Plains.
Yeah. That's right.
But in the 22 version, the water plane on the map
Yeah.
was all jacked up.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if it was my stuff or the map, but halfway across the field there'd be water,
Right.
you know, and it was
Right.
but it was
Like
a
you
very
almost had to like level it up to get rid of it.
right
Thing or something.
right and I think it was just the water plane level, and the map had a lot of altitude changes in it. You know, you had to go down the hill to get down into town to get to the Missouri River where the productions were and stuff. But it was fine down there. It was more the stuff up on top of the hills that was partially underwater. So I didn't play it for just a couple episodes, and I said no.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Thank you for the subscription. Nexus, thank you.
I'm. If I could just laugh as much as if you could see my face right now, I am having the best time right now.
Okay.
Oh, you can show your face if you want to.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the game either. But
Okay, let's see.
but it,
How do I get
if
more
we
than,
just
more
stay
than,
quiet,
more
we're
than
good.
one of these to come up? All right.
I was gonna say I'm the only one with the webcam.
Yeah.
Well,
Michael's
unfortunately,
Michael's the only one that's got a camera. I'm just seeing everybody else. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
No. I don't have my camera on. I'm just saying. If you notice what I'm doing, then yeah.
I can tell you laughing pretty, chuckling pretty good over there.
But if you knew what I was laughing about, and folks probably do by now, but we'll just keep it quiet.
I only have Facebook up for a moment, so.
That's good. You're fine with that.
If only the threats were true.
That's all I can say. That's all
That's why
we
you
need
laugh,
to say.
Pete. That's why you laugh, Pete. That's David over there. Okay, now I'm chuckling over there too.
It's just for the last like 20 minutes. This is just hilarious.
I see the thoughts going through your head.
We're having a good time. We're having a good
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's pretty cool you drop into Bug Discord, because this is not an everyday thing.
We are having a good time.
Dual joysticks have proven to be really difficult, but really fun.
You get used to it, buddy.
Oh, you got dual joysticks now, boss?
Yeah, Michael helped me set them up.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure once you get the hang of it, you'll be like, okay, this is how we were supposed to do this stuff.
I set them up on a realistic pattern. It's called the ISO pattern. It's a pattern. I don't know how to describe it.
It's called industry standard pattern. I
Oh.
don't remember what the O stands for, but it's industry standard, so it's for all your heavy machinery in real life.
Right.
That's
So
what
it
I
does-
got
so
set
auto-
up on.
So it auto programs like certain buttons on there for that to make it simulate that. I guess.
No, you can program it fully however you want it to be. You can set up whatever pattern. It's kind of like in real machine. You know how on the pilot line
Right.
you can change them up.
Yeah.
Well, you can go in the setting and change whatever.
How are you
want.
doing today?
Gotcha. Yeah, but if you choose, like you're saying, like the pattern right there, if you were to just choose the pattern, would it automatically have certain buttons set to it, to certain things, based off of you picking that pattern?
Or-
And then you can change it from there if you want, or no?
In other
You know,
words,
kinda
Doesn't
like if you-
autofill.
in other words, is it by default got some controls already set up?
Right, that's what I was getting at.
Oh, like your sim panel have some default.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to know which button is a good default. I usually just go through and change all of it.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, because
Cause
then you know you're getting used to exactly how you set it up, how the first time. Instead of going, well, I don't like this here, so now I want to move it here, and then you forget what the heck you did.
Well, and plus Form Sim, it's not very clear which button, because they go like U2,
Right.
U1. It's like,
Right.
what do you want? Or where's the
Right.
U1 located?
Yeah, I know.
That was
Yeah.
our main issue, was trying to figure out what went to what.
That's what that, and you know what's weird, because it's like that with like wheels and stuff now too on the PC side. It didn't used to be like that.
No.
I'm pretty sure in 22, if you had a wheel and it had Xbox buttons, it would give you the Xbox buttons on from the wheel as like your controls and stuff, and then
Yeah.
even in your little control group menu. But then
Yeah.
25, it's all numbers. I'm like, I don't know what the number to every button is on my stinking setup.
Yeah.
Yeah, like my G920, it has
Right.
all the buttons that a Xbox controller has, but it doesn't have the joysticks. Now,
Right.
the Farm Sim pack that I got from Walmart, all right, that came with the side
Yeah.
panel, pedals, and a steering wheel, it even has the joysticks on it, and that's what
Right.
was my first wheel. that I used,
Right.
and I liked it, especially when you were doing out of the vehicle, or you were doing terraforming and stuff like
Yeah.
that, because you could just rest your hands on the steering wheel and move the joysticks around, just like having a controller in your hand.
Right. But now, if you look at like your control panel, you know, your control menu up there in your controller menu, usually in the top left.
Yeah.
Where normally it would give you like the button if you're like on a controller, or it'll give you the keybind or whatever. Now on the wheels, instead of giving you the name of the button, like the button thing, so like mine has Xbox button controls, it'll say like the number of the button. So it's like button 32 or button 4. I'm like, I don't know what the corresponding.
You can set it up in your in the game to where your HUD is either keyboard controls or controller controls.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Okay.
Get out of town. I did not know that.
All right. Go into your settings.
Well, I can't do it on console. Console, I don't have that problem. On PC, I would have to do that.
Okay.
On console, it shows like an Xbox controller because, well, I'm on the Xbox and it's connected to the Xbox.
Right.
But on PC, I didn't know you could switch that in your HUD.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I know where it's at now I think about it.
Is it in game settings? Because that would be the same no matter what contracts. No, general settings. Units,
I wonder if it's
input controls. Input controls. All right. Right down there in input controls. Let me move it down. All right.
I'm looking.
All right. Second one from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You can set it up for keyboard, gamepad, or auto. And auto, it'll switch back and forth depending on which device you used last.
Right. Well, I'm switching it to gamepad because gamepad is what I'm used to seeing.
Right.
And for the few keybinds that I use on there, I already know what they are. Like, you know, to get the easy dev tools, you know, it's F12, you know, so.
Yeah, now see, I reassigned my easy dev tools because F12 takes a screenshot.
Oh, yeah, the theme.
See, that is weird because I guess it's different for everybody because F12 for me doesn't do a screenshot. My screenshot is F10.
Well, you must have reset it.
Well, I don't know. It could have happened. Or no, mine's F11.
Okay.
My screenshot is F11 on my keyboard.
Yeah.
So I actually have
F12 for me is a screenshot.
Yeah, mine was F12 by default.
I think that's a Steam game thing. Unless you got your games through Steam.
Now, I moved my easy dev tools over to the minus sign on the number pad.
Oh.
That way I'm not taking a screenshot every time.
Right. So mine, I left it as F12. I don't know. Either that or maybe I got my settings to where it won't take a screenshot. But I actually have easy dev tools and I had power tools because when I was doing a couple of times I did multiplayer, I didn't want everybody else having all of the, you know, easy dev access.
All right. Well, you can just go.
Let them have power tools.
You can just go into controls. All right, and come down to easy dev.
Right.
Crane, placeables, game, camera, vehicle lights, radio, nets pack, straw harvest pack.
Ooh, have a good night there, Shays. Sorry about that.
Oh, hey, Shays. Have a good night, buddy. Better contracts. Direct drill. Easy development controls. You can come
Right,
down there
so-
and see what you have yours set up at.
Right,
Right.
I have mine. I have Easy Dev as
Okay.
F12, but I switched my power tools to F9.
Okay, now, oh, that's right. We were talking about screenshot. Okay, that would be under.
ZZZZ.
That would be a Steam launcher setting.
Yeah. Yep.
No, it's
I
right.
wouldn't-
It's right here. Screenshot. All right, is
all right.
keypad print, but on mine it's actually F12.
Keypad print with two form sim?
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Wild.
Usually Steam have that shortcut key. Normally, in my experience.
I'm gonna hit print one time and see if that works. If I can find print. I don't even know
I'm
where the
gonna
print key is.
I can lower this. Oh my.
Well,
I-
my print key would be right next to F12. So, like, for me, it'd be
Oh, yeah.
print screen, scroll lock, and pause.
No, what that does is dims mine.
By the way, I appreciate you showing me on that sprayer how to that you can lower that thing down. Because I'm now using that for my fertilizer, and I'm not getting any skippers at all.
Oh, okay, so when you hit print screen, you draw a box what you want. That's why your screen got dim.
Yeah, and
Right. Yeah.
that box was right behind my NVIDIA stuff, so screw it.
Yeah,
I'm
your other one, your F12,
Incoming
which is
ad
your
break.
screenshot, is just like an instant shot of your entire screen.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, you're about a dumbass. You forgot to
Uh-oh.
take the header off the rack and unfold it before you drove all the way down there.
Oh no.
Yeah, get time. That's what I'm gonna get time.
Because I was going to get to pick up and drag the header down there. Oh.
I am so glad that you showed me how to lower that sprayer, by the way, Buck.
Oh, okay.
Because now I got that sucker to the ground and I ain't getting no skippers at all. Give me all the bumps. I could go do a monster truck course and still get the fertilizer on the ground.
So you're playing on console, but you have your keyboard and mouse attached
No,
to it.
I was just asking because I know you're on PC and, I do go to PC from time to time.
Right, but
So-
you can lower it with the controller controls. So.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Yep. The weird thing is to lower it though, I have to do like my thumbstick. I have to push up. It's
Yeah.
like a reverse thing. It's
Yeah,
I know.
It's like left bumper, right joystick type shit stuff.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's worse on the excavator too.
Oh, doing it's almost like flight control style. Where like if you want to go down, you got to push up.
I
It's all
tried
right.
that.
Now I know how to do it. So.
I tried that one day with the excavator. I'm like, what the heck? This is so backward for me.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, is flight controls, to me, if I'm in a plane and I push forward on the yoke, I would expect
To go down.
Start going down. Because when you're pushing forward, you're putting more weight to the nose of the plane to face it towards the direction you want to go.
Yeah,
so it makes sense to me in a plane. But on other things, like to lower something, it just doesn't make sense to me to push up for the thing to go down.
Yeah. Which you can invert controls and change all that.
Yeah.
You know.
But then I'll be all kinds of messed up.
Yeah.
Boss, you on inverted control stick, were you?
Do what?
On your controller.
No, no.
No, I was asking boss. Because for a while, he was using the controller.
Man, I don't know if I could get used to inverted controls on everything.
Oh my God, no.
That would be comical. It would be almost as funny as me trying to play Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard. That's funny.
I don't know how anybody does anything on mouse and keyboard.
I can't do it.
I can't do it.
I know there's a person that I know that plays NASCAR
Yeah.
on mouse and keyboard. I'm like,
Yeah.
how do you drive
That's
with
insane.
mouse and keyboard? Or they'll play American Truck Sim. There's a ton of people that play American Truck Sim on mouse and keyboard. I'm like, how does that even feel like you're like, where's the immersion
Yeah.
using mouse and
Exactly.
keyboard to drive? I
Well,
don't get it.
Jamie plays COD, the versions of it,
Yeah.
but mainly the zombie one, right? All right.
Yeah.
And she says she can't even compete with those people that are doing mouse and keyboard
Yeah.
on a PC because their reactions are so much faster and
Yeah. Well, if you have, I know a lot of people that do play mouse and keyboard, their movements really quick because their movements being done and they got their mouse like dialed in and stuff like that for certain like DPI and like there's all kinds of extra settings to
yeah.
make their
Yeah, on
movement
the
look good.
mouse.
Now, the harder part for a mouse and keyboard player in a game like Call of Duty is if you get into like close quarters type of combat where you're like in a building. Controller player is going to have more movement benefit and more like aiming benefit because they get aim assist. Mouse and keyboard players do not get aim assist. But when it comes to like long range gunfights or something, a mouse and keyboard player, if they have a steady hand, is going to have an advantage because they're not going to have to deal with the recoil effects of some of the weapons at long range that a controller player has to deal with. It's all there's
Yeah.
benefits to both, but me personally, I can't. There's no way.
Yeah.
Like if I try to play mouse and keyboard on anything,
Now,
I would give up playing games.
now I can play this game no problem with a controller and steer
Right.
and stay straight and not be wobbling
Right.
all over and everything. All right.
Mhm.
It's just uncomfortable for me.
Right. Makes sense.
But I've also got a steering wheel sitting right in front of me too, and
So why use the controller?
well, that and back when I was playing on my Xbox with the game on my big screen in the den, I was kicked back in my recliner, and the
Right.
controller was sitting in my lap, so it felt it was more convenient that way.
Well, sure. See, it depends on what I'm doing.
Hi, Caliber.
Sometimes,
You have a good night, buddy. All right,
Yeah, it depends on-
glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
yeah, it depends on what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll switch back and just use the controller. If I feel like I need to do some like fine movements or something. Like if I jump on the forklift in here, I'll use the controller.
Oh no, not me.
Just because-
I'll use steering wheel pedals, but it's
That's me too.
Just
what I want to.
just-
I want to switch my game to manual shift, but I
Yeah.
only want because my SnowRunner game I've got it set up as manual shift. All right.
Yeah.
Now, but I want to switch this, and when you set that up as manual shift, the brake pedal is actually a brake pedal. It's not a reverse pedal.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to stay.
Yeah.
I want to stay with automatic, but I want forward, reverse. On the
Which you can
shifter,
do.
It won't let me. I've tried.
Like ATS. It's like ATS where you can
Yeah.
do automatic.
ATS
Right.
has got the simple automatic, and then it's got the standard automatic where you have to shift it into neutral and reverse and stuff.
Right.
Right, but
That's the way
Farm
that's the way I would play it.
Farm Sim doesn't have it because it would.
I actually think that you can do that. I set it up before.
Okay.
I set it up
Because I would love, like on my snow runner, all right, where the brake pedal is just the brake.
Right.
The brake works so much better
Right.
because it's not it's not reverse.
Go into reverse. Right.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happens on Farm Sim too. You know, certain times you hit the brake and you're just wanting to brake, and it automatically just starts going backwards.
Right. Right.
In reverse, it's like, no, I just want to stop. So you can do it. I think it's got something to do with it's in your keybinds in your setting in that. I think to make it be like that, you have to set. I think it's gear group maybe, or just forward drive, but you also have to like delete the other keybinds that come with it with the shifter, because there are other keybinds that happen when you hook the shifter up that will automatically hook up.
Oh, populate automatically
controls.
when you... Yeah.
All right, you go down to controls.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle.
It's gonna be in like your gear. It should be gears or something like that.
Vehicles.
I think there's a section called gearbox in the controls. I'm gonna put you up on a bigger screen so I can see your screen better.
Game, camera, vehicle, gearbox. All right.
Oh, there it is. That sounded right. Yeah, vehicle gearbox.
So, all right, let me do this. Hopefully this doesn't ruin so. All right, cool. I can actually see a full screen here. So gearbox. See where you have like shift group up, shift group down. There's change direction, which you don't need to do that.
Yeah, that's all I want. That's all I want is change direction.
So go down and you want to do select forward direction, select backward direction. I think that's the one I set for my shifter. So
okay, but see what comes up? Access to map must be in a neutral centered position before this dialog was opened. If this was not the case, press escape, adjust the access to start the mapping again. I have no idea what that means.
Access to map.
How are you doing today?
So is your gear shift in the neutral position right now?
Yeah.
It's just a warning thing letting you know, but what I would do is don't do it in your keybind right there because hit escape.
Oh, the column.
Yeah.
Hit devices.
Well, yeah. Hit escape there and scroll over. Don't hit devices, but your little
at
the top of where your controls are. Go back to controls.
Yeah, I'm in it. Input.
So see the top?
I don't have, my shifter doesn't show up.
Oh, in that section.
Is it connected to your
steering wheel? Yes.
Steering wheel?
Yep. I've got key 1, key 2, mouse, driving force race wheels, SciTech side panel.
Oh, you got the... So it's going to be listed with there. Your G20 force racing wheel, whatever.
Okay.
Because you have it connected to your wheel.
Okay.
So I would go under the G920.
All right.
Actually, do me a favor before
Yeah.
we go way into this. Go back up to devices, because I
Yeah.
want to see if you scroll through the devices if it will say your gear
All
shift
right.
stuff.
Switch device. SciTech side panel. Input
Okay,
gamepad. Device
Yeah.
mouse. That's it. It doesn't list the shifter.
Probably
The shifter
come-
should be included with your
yeah.
wheel, I think.
All right.
So if you scroll down on your G-force thing, just scroll down on it just to see what things there are on the device.
Yeah.
Well, then, right.
Hang on a minute. I'm getting down to gear shift.
Yeah, let's go back down to there and we'll just test it out. See if it'll read it. So go back. Okay, you've passed gearbox. It's up more. No, you got to keep. You went way past it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm here. All
So you're back to gearbox. Go to the top of gearbox because I want to see something. What are those two buttons? Shift gear up, shift gear down. Is
B and 7.
So what I would do right
Is
in there is just delete those.
Yeah.
Because we don't want any kind of conflict or something being like a double button or anything.
I get the same thing. Map must be in neutral position.
That's fine. But what you're trying to do is delete that keybind.
Right, I know, but it won't let me do it.
Well, no,
Oh,
it says, look, press escape to cancel or backspace to remove the current
Oh.
key binding.
Oh, backspace. Okay.
Yeah, so click back on it, hit backspace.
Okay.
I see. Yeah, it
Back
says
there.
on the bottom.
All right.
I see it. It's just letting you know, hey, make sure it was in this position before you do anything, otherwise it's not
Yeah.
going to work. There you go. So now, let's scroll down gearbox, and you want to go to select forward
Yep.
direction. And what I would do is, like, since you have just the H pattern, just now push that shifter up one, like in the third gear, you know,
Yeah, forward gear. Yeah.
forward gear, and let it go back to neutral. See what it does.
Okay.
And just let it go back to neutral.
It's saving. Hang on. Okay.
There you go. Awesome. So you hit OK.
But it's the escape key.
It's not, though. I promise. Now go to select backward direction. Just click on the select backward direction. Now shift it straight down and back to neutral.
I did. All right. Now this one says G-force driving race wheel.
Okay, then try doing that up again on there on the other one more time where it says escape. Try remapping that one more time.
All right. Let me.
Sometimes you got to do it a couple times.
Let me remove that key binding. Backspace. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope, still comes up as escape.
Try. Okay, then. All right, so go back in there. Try using like first gear, or something as your forward direction or something. See if it will work on that.
I have
Like, try it.
escape key with my shifter too, actually, but it's only saying skip on gear number 3 for me. That's so weird. It was mine,
So-
and I got escape key.
Yeah, try binding it to gear 1.
All right. Now let me try this one again. All right. Let me
So-
backspace that. All right. Backwards direction.
And use what, like second gear or something?
Yeah.
Or you could be
Yeah.
real fancy and use your actual reverse for reverse.
Oh, that sucks on this. You got to push down and it's way over there.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's right. Well, there you go. There's your forward and backward. Now, I bet you if you go to
Incoming ad break.
your settings and switch it to manual, I think that's how you do that. And you should be forward is forward and then backward is backward.
Game settings.
Yes.
Vehicle controls.
I think it's going to be under general settings for your
Radio input control. Damn it. My mouse moves too much at one time. Oh, I did want to turn that easy arm off while I'm here.
Oh yeah, that easy arm is trash.
See here. See here is your steering back speed. You can set and steering sensitivity. You can set change direction, automatic, manual,
gear shift mode.
Okay.
Direction changes and leave that on automatic. I would leave it on automatic.
Okay.
It doesn't really do anything.
All right.
What's the other option on their gear shift mode? Because you have manual.
You got manual, automatic, manual with clutch.
Manual without clutch. No.
Just manual.
Yeah,
right.
just go to manual.
Yeah.
So now, I would save that, or you probably don't have to do a save from there.
No.
And test it out. See if you should only have to hit the gas pedal, and you should have to change which way you're going based off of either first gear, second gear. So first gear should be forward. So it should go through all your forward gears.
Nothing's happening, and it won't even start. And I don't have my cursor over here.
Did you put it in first gear on your shifter?
Yeah, nothing. I can't even start it manually. I've got my cursor's gone too.
That's awesome.
Now it's spoiler gone.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't show up anywhere.
Can you go back to your pause and just like save the game? Yeah, it might be a situation because it's PC that you have to like.
No, I can hit the escape key and I don't get nothing.
We might have froze your game.
Wait for the autosave kick in. Shit, his autosave. Oh, it's still moving. Huh.
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 Sometimes when you mess with controls on the PC side of things.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have my mouse over on any of my screens.
That's wild.
All right, hang on a minute. That's not it. Is this one it?
Oh no, that's your.
Oh, the webcam is freaking out now.
It is.
Face camera. It's
tripping.
Oh, you know what? It's the keyboard. You sometimes have to unplug and replug the keyboard in. Sometimes the mouse.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, the mouse is plugged in up there. The keyboard is plugged in up there. Let's see. Mouse is lit up, but I got nothing. Alright.
When did it last save?
While I was doing it.
Oh, it saved while you were doing it?
Yeah.
You might try restarting the game.
I can zoom in and out on my controller.
Right.
Oh, so you do have control. Oh, what's the control? I'm trying to remember the controller menu.
Can you hit pause or anything like that with your controller?
Nope, it doesn't do it.
Can you? Interesting. And your keyboard won't let you like tab out or anything?
No.
That's wild.
Oh, even the window key.
So I've never seen that happen before.
Alright, I was able to do that. Okay, wait a minute. I got my cursor back.
Oh, there you go now. Oh, there you go.
But I don't have it on the game. And escape doesn't do anything. But I can do the window key.
I think we might have like frozen the game. You might have to restart the game. Like hard restart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As long as the game did its autosave.
It's probably, like I said, at least you saved it while you were in the middle of doing that, so you didn't like lose out on doing any like crops or anything. Sometimes when you change your settings like that in the game, like while you're playing, it will do that. So before you even start the
Nice
map
to
up,
meet you.
what I would do
I'm Little
is
Buck.
I would go into your settings from the main menu here.
Yeah, options.
Yeah, and let's just go into those control settings from there and save them from it here. You know what I mean? So control settings going to be to your left, like your left menu over there. The third one down.
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, okay. So
Vehicle,
now
work, front loader, crane, placeable game, camera, gearbox.
Gearbox. Now remember, you got to go up to your little arrow up there where next to mouse.
Yeah.
And scroll over till you're going to be into your steering wheel.
Yep, they're there.
Okay, cool. So it's there. All right. We're good. You don't have to do anything. So just go back to your main menu. And then go back into your map. And it should work. We're crossing fingers.
Yeah.
Right?
Giant shenanigan.
Oh,
By the
hell.
way, what did...
That booted you out, Michael. I didn't even think about that. Sorry.
You good. I had your live stream. I knew. I was at the start. I was at a pause moment.
Okay.
Right.
I didn't have the tree stuck in there, though. I didn't have the tree in the process.
Oh, you were still in the map even though He was
Yeah,
out
the
of it?
map. I was in there when the game froze.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Now I shouldn't go anywhere. Nope, I'm still moving, and shifter's in neutral. And
Huh.
brake pedal is reverse.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep, put it in reverse, hit the throttle, and I go forward. So nothing changed. Oh well.
Weird.
Gave it a good shot to see if it works.
I'm wondering if it's, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate.
Yeah,
like if I was to hook up,
it's not recognizing my shifter.
yeah, that's exactly what's happening, because your shifter. So your shifter hooks directly into your
Steering wheel.
steering wheel. Is there any way possible that it could
No, my shifter does
connect
my
via USB?
No, my shifter does not hook into my steering wheel. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah, Logitech is like all in one compared to
Yeah,
these
the
thrust
al-
masks, or it's separate.
Yeah, no, the shifter is separate. It does not hook into the steering wheel. The only thing that hooks into the steering wheel is the pedals.
the pedals. That's weird that the game doesn't pick up your shifter then,
Yeah, I gotta trace
because
that.
you should figure.
Trace
You
that.
figure that it would.
No, the shifter works because I use it on ATS, so it's hooked up to it.
Right, but
But
what
the
I'm saying
game,
on
the
this
game is not recognizing it.
Right. Which is weird because it technically is recognizing it because you set the keybinds with it.
Well, the keybinds went to the G-Force racing wheels, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. It didn't go to the shifter.
No.
That's so weird. I wonder how you can. How the heck would you get the game to recognize the shifter? Because I mean, I have the Thrustmaster one, you know, the TH8A shifter,
Oh,
I
I
mean-
have that shifter.
and I mean, the game recognizes mine on there. That's so weird. So if you had the shifter being recognized by the game, that's how you would do it to get it
Yeah.
to do what you're talking about. Oh, I see how you do that. With the forage wagon.
Yepers.
Yeah, that dolly, yeah.
Oh, and like picking up straw in a freaking sorghum field is a royal pain in the butt because you can't hardly see it.
Right. So you might as well just set it up like you got it, so it picks it up as you doing it.
Right.
I bet you can't guess what it's doing on my map right now.
Raining.
Yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, it's just like real life, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Every time you turn around, you're getting freaking rain. Oh, I remember. So I used your term with my parents the other day when it decided it was going to storm. And so I used your term of turd floater.
Oh. What'd they say?
They were laughing their butts off.
Oh.
And I was like, and I was telling them what, you know, the terms that I'm used to hearing is like, you know, a toad strangler, or you know, raining cats and dogs and stuff like that. And my dad had said there was another one that I couldn't remember. My dad's like, I always liked gully washer.
Yeah, yeah.
So, no, they like that one. Yes.
Yeah, but if a little secret to using this dolly, make sure you unhook the forage wagon first, or the baler, or whatever you got back there, before you unhook the dolly. Because if you don't, the tongue of the dolly will go doink, and then you can't get hooked back up to it.
Okay. Point taken.
Basically, put a load on, put some over the tongue if you want to. Unhook from the dolly, basically.
Well, yeah, because if you unhook from the dolly first, there's nothing holding the front end of the dolly down.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you tried that. And
you
did that from experience.
And then strong farmer trying to get it stuck up underneath the combine so I can get hooked back up to it.
That's funny, actually.
Let's see. And this here is just a modest 123.56 acre feet.
Right, just your run in the mill.
Yeah.
That's probably still small for Texas standards.
Oh yeah. This whole map would be one crop.
Right.
And I think it was Boss that planted his entire map with cotton when he first got on a map. Now I don't know if did you do that electronically? Because
I can't remember. I do know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, because you can, when you go into the Easy Dev Tools, you can plant the entire map ready to harvest with the same crop. But yeah, he did an entire map of cotton. He said, "I won't."
To be honest, the whole reason I did that was because that was the highest selling crop of the season.
Oh yeah.
Right. So you do that, and then you but then you have to put up about 75 granny's knickers, so you can make clothing.
No, he just sold it all, I think.
Yeah, I think I did. I've been using the Lizard Colossus mod. That's a really nice mod.
Oh yeah,
that's like
the cotton harvester. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
really
like
nice.
That's the first mod pack that I put on any map.
Yeah.
It's the Colossus.
Incoming
pack.
at break.
Just because there's so many implements to it. Even implements that you don't realize that they have, and you're like, oh shit, they have this in here? I did not know that.
Or like that slurry spreader. You didn't realize they had that.
Yeah, I didn't know that at all until you showed me, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll be getting that.
Now, what I don't like, their little trailers that you can go up to 5 million liters on. They used to have the dolly wheel on them.
Yeah, they don't now.
Right. But what I wish they had done is put an adjustable tongue on them.
Yeah, because some of the tractors that you hook up, especially the John Deere ones, unless you put the European style, instead of the quick hitch, just the European style one, then one of the wheels never touches the ground, which is
right.
annoying.
And when I hook up to my dump truck, that hitch is too low.
Right.
So the back axle's
something's got to be adjusted.
The back axle's off the ground. So now trying to back it up and park it, it pivots so much faster because it's pivoting on the front axle.
Right.
We're all pain in the butt. It looks ridiculous. And the hitch,
it does.
The hitch on the dump truck's not adjustable, and the hitch on the trailer's not adjustable.
Right. Something needs to be adjustable at that point.
Like these forage wagons, you can adjust the hitch on them.
Right.
Up and down.
Yeah, that used to confuse me too. I'm like, especially since it's all part of the same mod pack. Why wouldn't you have anything that has a tongue or anything like that be adjustable?
Yeah.
Why have some of it be adjustable and others not?
Well, the forage wagon I understand because you got to get it
Right.
the pickup down far enough, but not down too far or whatever.
Right.
Depending on the height of the vehicle you're towing it with. But I wish they'd have done it to those trailers too.
Yeah. That would have been terribly convenient.
Yeah, but this little dolly,
Yeah.
it has a magical PTO shaft coming out of it.
Yeah.
PTO shaft doesn't go to the combine, but it comes out of
Nope.
it.
Heck yeah. Nobody knows how it works. Don't question it, guys. Just go with it.
Well, that's like I can hook up to something with my pickup truck that requires a PTO shaft, and
Right? You don't have a PTO on the
I don't have a PTO shaft on it, but it works.
Right. Now, I think a goofy thing that I see people do, and I'm like, okay, that's just too goofy, is they'll put the stinking, they have a PTO box mod thing that you can put, or that you can have on one of the semi trucks.
Oh no
Well,
no!
On the frame, you can have it be a PTO, and then I'll watch people drag use a semi truck to pull like a baler or something. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, this right here.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that little attachment thing.
Yep, you can put that on the back of any truck
Right.
and adjust it, and it's got
Sure.
it's got a pintle
Your
hook,
PTO.
PTO pintle hook hitch, ball hitch.
Is that the Unihide?
No, it's
Is that what that one's called?
universal truck rear hitch, and you can put
okay.
It'll go on any truck, in game,
Right.
modded, whatever, and
Yeah.
to get it adjusted where you want it on a truck, you have to go to the hitch adjustments, and then you can move
Right.
it in and out, up and down.
But to see somebody, I've seen somebody take a semi, put that thing on there, and run a
Well-
baler or something through the field. I'm like, what the heck
Well,
are we doing here?
a PTO out at the backside
Yeah.
of a truck is not an unreal thing.
But to see a semi pulling a baler through the field, that's kind of unreal, right?
Yeah, because tanker trucks have that.
Yeah.
They have a
They do.
hydraulically driven PTO on the back of the
Oh
truck.
yeah.
Right. So that part's not unheard of.
Right.
But a semi running a baler, that's a little far fetched.
Oh yeah, in 20 what I keep waiting for them to come back out with in 25 is the TLX pack
Yeah.
from 19 and 22. You know, had the
Yeah.
winter wolf, and you had all the big,
Yeah.
you know, the 1,000,000-liter tanker bed that you could put on it. I use that
Right.
for fertilizing fields. I used that for, you know, it had the spreader, the salt spreader.
Oh, I love
Right.
that.
I
know what
didn't-
you're talking about.
I didn't like the Phoenixes. I didn't like the air starters for one thing. And I don't know if you're familiar with the old Mormon trucks.
I think so.
But to me, that's what they look like. I didn't
Yeah.
like them. But that Winter Wolf, yeah, I use that thing all the time on everything. And they fertilize at 70 freaking miles an hour. And
Right.
you could take them out in the field and turn them loose with an AI and just boom.
Just let them go.
I love that Phoenix. That was one of my favorites in 22. I wish they would have brought it over to 25.
Yeah, I wish they'd have brought the whole pack, including the Winter Wolf. I didn't really like the Phoenix. I think they have the Phoenix in 25.
They do have the Phoenix in 25.
Yeah.
Not
And
the Cowboy War.
No. It's the conventional. All right, but I didn't really care for the air starter on them either.
Right.
Well, I didn't like the way the truck sounded at all, the Phoenix, but the Winter Wolf, I loved it. I used that everywhere, and you could outfit it with different kinds of tires and all kinds of beds, and it would hook to every single bed that came in the pack, and
Right.
it had the quarry bed that held, I think, 500,000 liters. That it actually looked like a quarry bed. And then it had a regular dump bed that held like 1,000,000 liters.
Yeah.
And I can't believe that didn't somebody didn't transfer that over to 25. I mean, it had to be one of the most popular mods in 22.
Unless the one boy that was originally behind decided to give out. Unless somebody got burned out on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, miss a tree,
How are you doing today?
miss the pole.
But in Europe, they will take their single axle truck and so it's like 22. They had that one man truck where it almost had all the connection. Now it almost had PDO except the 3-point hedge.
Right.
Yeah.
Then we have the Mercedes DRC, which the Mercedes DRC is like the man truck.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna Google and see how to get your
Shifter to work?
gear shift to be recognized.
Yeah,
Unless you have to hook it to. Does it not have the ability to plug into the steering wheel base itself?
no, it doesn't. The only plug-in you got on the steering wheel base is for the pedals.
Oh. Weird. Not weird.
It's this Logitech.
That
They always want to combine stuff.
And
That makes sense because last time when I had mine, I tried to hook it up to my Xbox, and I tried to hook up the shifter separate, and it wouldn't recognize the shifter on the Xbox because it wasn't connected into the base of it wasn't one that hooked into the base of the wheel assembly itself.
I would have to pull my steering wheel off and look, but I don't think so. And it is a Logitech shifter. Now, I didn't get it with the steering wheel and pedals.
And you don't. It's sold separate anyways.
Right.
It would never come with it unless you bought it as some special bundle. I think that your gear shifter, that I'm thinking, because all your stuff, your wires go underneath it, right? All your plugins are under the base, like on the bottom side of it, right?
Yeah, of the steering wheel, yeah.
I think there is a plug for your shifter under there.
That would be interesting.
Which tells me, so what it's acting like whenever you have it plugged in, like, and I think this is a Logitech thing, because on a Thrustmaster setup, from what I understand, yes, I can, or from what I've done, because I had a Thrustmaster wheel, and I tried using it on the PC. I took my Thrustmaster shifter and plugged it into the wheelbase, but when I played on PC,
Nope.
it didn't recognize the shifter as a separate shifter.
Nope. There is no other USB plug-in.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a USB plug-in for the shifter.
Well,
It should be a round one, I thought.
No, the shifter.
I'm gonna look.
Shifter's
I'm
got a
gonna Google
USB
this.
on the end of it. All right, but there is no plug that's not being used in here.
That's wild. So you have, and your panel is not going anything.
Now wait a minute. All right. What is this one? All right, the one that comes from the pedals. Calm down. All right, the one that comes from the pedals goes. Whoa! What did I just do? I just lost my monitor. That's my microphone.
Yeah.
Okay. That one goes directly to the PC. No, that goes over to that monitor. Okay. That is a camera. Okay. Wire for my pedals. Where does it go? Goes over. Okay.
Set up.
That's it right there. See, I've got these all loomed together, so it's hard to.
Right. So
Right.
let's see here. I'm looking here.
Hang on a minute.
Connect the plug the shifter's cable into the port with the shifter icon. There should be a port on your wheelbase for the shifter to plug in as well. I'm trying to find a picture of it.
Well, it may be plugged in there. The cord is going up here.
Up into a weird spot. I got you.
Up into this other group of cords. All right, and then the U-turns here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is the shifter. Okay. All right. So is that it? No. All right, that's it there. All right, that's it there. I gotta stand up a minute. Okay. Shifter cord. Right there. Okay, where is that? Okay, that is the looped one. Alright. Then it comes back. It's here. Comes back as there. And goes into the steering wheel. Yeah, it's plugged into the steering wheel, the shifter is.
Okay. All right. So that fixes that.
Or answers that question anyway.
Yeah, that answers that question. Now, I'm gonna go. I'm just doing. You get FS25 to recognize your Logitech shifter on PC. You need to ensure it is connected directly to the steering wheel base, active in the Logitech G Hub app, and manually bound in the game's settings.
Okay, wait a minute. G Hub.
Oh, direction change does need to be set to manual.
Oh, okay. All right.
In the general settings.
All right. Yeah, because the shifter's connected to the G.
Yeah, so it says scroll to controller input settings to verify that a controller or wheel is enabled. Yes, you already got that.
All right, so general settings.
Incoming ad break.
Input. Sound. Contract boost. Oh, come on.
General settings should be, there you go, automatic. You went past it.
I did?
Go, yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of towards the top a little bit of that row.
Okay. So this needs to be set to manual.
Just, that's what it's telling me here.
And gear shift.
So you set direction. All right, so I'm looking. So obviously your controller input setting, you verify your controller or wheel is enabled. It is enabled. Then it says go to your controls menu and navigate to the tab for your steering wheel, Logitech device. All right, cool. Now it says scroll down to the gearbox shifting settings. Select gear 1 or shift up, down, depending on your setup. Click the binding slide and move your physical shifter to the course. But this is if you want to do like full manual.
Right.
So I think
I want gear shift mode to be automatic, but change direction to be manual. I would think that would be it, because I want it to shift gears automatically. But
right, but you want to shift. Yeah, that's what it is.
Change direction.
So now what you need to do, I think you should be good now, actually, because even the setting that we set, you know, direction forward, direction in reverse, that I think we might have it there. Let's hopefully we don't freeze every damn thing.
Well, I'm hitting the forward pedal and I'm going backwards. I'm hitting the reverse pedal and I'm going nowhere.
Because you're in reverse gear.
No, I wasn't in reverse gear.
I'm looking at your gear right now. Now you're in drive. Okay.
I can't get anything but reverse.
You were just in drive.
There's drive. Okay, there's drive. There's reverse. There's drive.
Yep.
Okay. It doesn't go to neutral. Alright. The brake pedal works as a brake, but it doesn't go to neutral.
Because you're not in actual, like, manual mode. You know, like, actual manual mode. All you're doing is changing whether you're going forward or backwards.
Like driving a car.
Right, exactly.
Except
you're putting it in drive.
Except you don't have neutral.
Right, exactly.
Now, is this going to mess up other players or just me?
No, it's just you. That's just your settings.
Yeah.
Okay, now I hit cruise control. No.
Nice to meet you. I'm Little Buck.
Oh, I gotta get used to not hitting the brake pedal to go backwards.
Yeah. But once you do, you'll be like, who does that anymore?
Alright, let me get the mic back down here. Alright. I gotta go to the trailer. Turn it on. Go to the combine. Turn it on. Go back to the header. Alright. Now hit cruise control. And hit steering. Alright. Alrighty. I, for the life of me, I thought every combination of trying to do that and couldn't get it to work, but with help.
I hadn't done that I hadn't set it up like that in forever, so I was on the right track, but I was like, man, I know it works. So it's just like, I'm not streaming, I'm not doing anything. Let me go ahead and get on Google and ask Google.
Yeah. I never did that part,
but it was just so
it was one thing that we didn't have. Well, two. We had to switch one back to automatic and the other one to manual.
Right. I just had those kind of flip-flopped. That's all it was.
Yeah.
And obviously had to double check that I wasn't going insane. I was like, I'm pretty sure your shifter only hooks to the base of your wheel.
Yeah, you were
right.
I
don't think it has a USB. Because Thrustmaster, you can do either one. Now, that's the thing that's weird, is that on PC, so on console, if I have my Thrustmaster set up and have I have to have the Thrustmaster shifter connected to my wheelbase for it to
because you
read
don't
as a shifter.
You don't have enough USB connections on an Xbox.
Well, I do. I actually have 3. So I do have enough USB connections, but the Thrustmaster shifter does not read as a shifter or a controller or anything like that. The only way that the Xbox will recognize it as a shifter is it has to be connected to a wheelbase. But on the PC with the Thrustmaster setup that I have, I cannot have the Thrustmaster shifter be part of the connected to the wheelbase, because now the PC does not recognize that as a shifter. I have to have it separate.
Oh wow.
It's the communication with the Xbox versus the console at the town.
Now
differently.
Are you running a multi-port USB
I do have
on your Xbox?
I'm not.
Oh. So you've only three USB ports is enough to run your keyboard, your mouse, and your steering wheel?
No. Yeah, okay. I didn't clarify. I do not run mouse and keyboard on my Xbox.
Oh.
When I was speaking about the mouse and keyboard, I meant for when I'm playing on PC.
Oh, okay.
I do not use a mouse and keyboard on the Xbox.
Oh, okay. Now,
and all of my audio and everything goes through my PC and everything. So like, I don't have a headset plugged into the Xbox. I don't have none of that. All of my stuff is filtered, and all my audio is done through my PC.
Okay, so you're running your PC, even though you're using your Xbox.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have my sound card. I have, I have my my interface. And then I also use Sonar. SteelSeries Sonar is like a digital, it's like a software-based like sound routing and everything like that. Because, when I do stream, that's how I do it. Like in my OBS, I only have two audio sources. I have my stream audio source, which is all done through a sound software, through that SteelSeries Sonar, which you don't have to have the SteelSeries something to use it. It's just that's the brand, and that's all my audio routing. That's how I'm able to like separate music from game sound. So when you hear me like on a live stream, on like Twitch, for instance, you might hear me hear music playing, but when you go to my VOD, there is no music.
Oh. Okay.
So when you watch my replay, the music's not there because I have it two separate tracks. But so I go through that, and then I have for my mic, I have it's a Fifine is the brand, but I guess it's like an XLR interface kind of thing. But
Sweet
it's also
pen.
how
It looked like a Trello pen, Buck. when you look at the XLR plug.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, just all my sound goes through that way, which is fine, because anytime I'm doing like a game where I have people with me, we just go through Discord for like game chat kind of stuff, because to be honest with you, the game chat on most games sounds terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even if I did want to try to just listen straight from my Xbox, that's one thing that Xbox does not have very good, is that their headset, like volume qualities and sound quality, is just not there. You can't get any kind of volume really out of it. It's like super quiet, and it's just basically trash, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not the same sound quality you get on the PC.
No. Nowhere
PC
close,
have
which
a
is kind of sad, actually. You know, it's a next-gen console, and you hook a headset up to it, and you can barely hear anything.
Yeah, well, I've got, 7 USBs on the back of my PC, and I'm running a multi-port down here that I'm using 4 more on that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, as in, Buck have a SkyTech PC, so it's using this.
Never mind.
Right.
It's using a stand off the shelf.
Yeah.
You can get a USB PCI bracket, and Buck knows what I'm talking about, because it's a little bracket sit underneath the graphic on, and it's a little bracket that will plug directly into the motherboard.
Really.
Yeah.
As opposed to like, so on my PC I do use another, like a USB extender, like a multi-port,
Yeah.
because I do.
How
need
is
more
everyone?
USBs. So, you're telling me this thing that you're talking about is basically that, but it just hooks directly to the motherboard
Yeah, because
instead of coming off a open.
And it gives you more
Sorry.
gives you more USB ports on the back of your PC.
On the
Yeah.
back of the computer.
Yeah.
So it kind of makes it basically, it's doing the same thing that the extender is that I have, like the multi-port. It's just a much cleaner look, and obviously more direct, because it's going straight to the motherboard.
Yeah, it is more direct versus because some of the case they don't come with 2 or 4 USB 2.0 head-on.
Right.
They only have the 3.0 head-on or the USB Type C mostly.
Right. So what's the benefit in wouldn't you want the 3.0 over a 2.0 or no?
It just depends on what device. Like the 2 Thrustmaster joystick, they don't need a high speed. They just walks off the 2.0 speed.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Then
So
the
why
web
use
camera,
the rest of it up if you don't need to?
what? It's like what Buck have gone through with the webcam. We've figured out which webcam like the low speed and the high speed.
Right.
Or sometimes they don't like the same USB channel too.
Right.
Now see here it's okay. I got the shifter in neutral.
Yeah.
It was in neutral when I first got in it, but
Yeah.
okay, it's shifting. I guess each vehicle's gonna have to adjust to it as I get in it.
Right.
Personality sound like.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I'm thinking.
Because when I first got in it and started it, which I've got easy start turned on, so all I have to do is touch the pedal.
Right.
It was in neutral, but now I don't have neutral because now it's
Right.
doing the forward or reverse.
Right.
Yeah, I sent you a picture with that little PCI bracket USB thing. Looks
Okay.
like.
It does shift down more.
Oh, different
when you-
shifting behavior.
Yeah, when you let off, it shifts, downshifts a bit more, which I like.
Yeah, it is going to be weird not hitting the brake to go backwards.
Yeah. Now, it doesn't... I'm wound all the way up, and it ain't went to 10th gear yet. So.
Yeah, it's like you're kind of capped at 75 miles an hour there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got a damn governor.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure, if you really wanted to do like actual like true manual, you probably could, because you could do it without a clutch and literally do each gear. But
Yeah.
I don't know where you do your splits, because you got to remember too, some of these people that are making the mods and everything, like if it's a modded truck or something like that, they're not building it, basing it off of a manual transmission. I guarantee it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They only got
So certain mods might not act correct, 100% correct, and go through every gear with it set up like you're doing it. But
Yeah.
I mean,
Like-
75 is not bad.
What was
Can
I
I ask
going
you a question?
Yeah, boss.
Hey Michael, with the dual joysticks, is there a button to cut when you're cutting trees?
Oh, yeah, I do have a button. So I got one button to shut the head off, and I got one button for cutting.
I might have to figure it out on my own, because I don't want to do this over Buck's thing, but I'm trying to figure out what to map for that.
So my...
What it is. Michael, we're in another call. Let's put it over there so we don't bug Buck.
Oh, you good. I just point out if it's an inside or an outside button.
You know, it's funny, Buck, did, you know who Northern Farms is, right? Like, he come in the other day.
Yeah.
I told him, he was saying something about, man, I wish I could run, like, manual transmissions on stuff and everything. I was like, you can. He's like, "You're
Welcome,
kidding."
Saggy Nars.
So he, like, was doing manual transmission on the
Hey,
Xbox
Saggy,
with
welcome.
the controller.
Oh, really?
He was, yeah, I don't know. It's weird because I don't know how he was doing it and still steering straight. Because to shift up and down, you have to use the directional pad, and to steer, you have to use your joystick. So I'm like,
Incoming ad break.
I'm all for trying to do like manual transmission, but I ain't trying to do it all with a controller. There ain't no way. The
Well,
only
that-
way I would do it is if I mapped my back buttons. Because I have back buttons on my controller. I would have to map the back buttons to like the shifting or something, so I didn't screw up my steering.
Well, you could probably use your four-way key, map it for your four-way keypad. Like, up is up a gear, down is down a gear.
Yeah, that's how it is on controller, like on console.
But
When you
that's
throw it in
you're-
manual transmission,
but you're using the same thumb that you got to use to steer with.
right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh.
Now, like, see, for shifting ranges on ATS, I have my buttons set up on my side panel over here to go to
Yeah.
high range, to split, or low range. All I ever
Yeah.
use on ATS is a 10 speed. I don't like the 18 speed. It's just way overkill. On ATS, I just use the 10-speed, so that way I only have to split once. And I use, really and truly, with the mod engines I use, don't even have to do that.
Right.
I mean, they turn like 3,200 RPMs. So I can stay in the low side and run 130 mile an hour.
Right. So when I played ATS and all that, and I did use my shifter and everything, I just had just a regular, 6-speed or whatever in reverse. So I always used there was a, the Super Engines mod or something like that.
Yeah,
It has the transmissions in there. There's a 12-speed transmission in there. And that, so all I would do is do high-low. I was able to do like a 12-speed shifter thing, but the way it was geared and everything worked out in my favor.
Yeah.
So
now the only time I have a problem in ATS, all right, with the 10-speed, which you really have to look at your gear ratio and all that stuff when you're building. All right, is if I get stopped, even with the big super engines, if I stop on a real steep off ramp, it doesn't stall the engine because I got the super engine, but it doesn't want to get moving.
Right.
Because the 10-speed
doesn't to think about it.
10-speed doesn't have a low enough first gear.
Right.
Where that 12-speed does. But when you really have to, because I was a truck driver and I was in the heavy haul industry, I look at gear ratios and first gear ratios mainly. And then because you got super engines, you don't really have to worry about top gear ratio because they turn like 3,600 RPM. So
right, and you're not gonna. I mean, even in the 12-speed one, I never even got to 12th gear.
No, 10th gear is about as far as you'd go, and the ones that I use, the 10-speed, about 8th gear is as high as I'd go, and I'd be running along at 150 miles an hour. Turning 1,100 RPM.
Right. So you couldn't even attempt to get up to another gear. Yeah, it's great.
And of course, being as a truck driver for 45 years with my own trucks, I'd watch the fuel mileage, the dash readout with the fuel mileage, and when I get a long straight stretch, I'd grab a couple more gears, bring my RPMs down, and watch my fuel mileage come up. That is the one thing I don't like about that game is fuel is free.
Oh yeah, no.
That is so ridiculous.
Wait, I had to pay for fuel whenever I would stop. If you're talking about at your own shop getting fuel, it still costs, but it's like pennies.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played in so long I can't remember.
Yeah,
that's right. It did show you your cost, but I never saw it come off my money.
Oh,
but what
interesting.
I've got that mod that gives you like start a new profile and I can engage that mod and do flight mode from point A to delivery.
Right.
Collect, have all the money I'd ever need, and turn that mod back off.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
You didn't want to grind?
Well, no. Those in-game trucks.
Yeah.
When you're starting a new profile and you're trying to, I can't.
Terrible.
You got to slip the clutch so much you can't even get it moving away from the dock.
I know. I know.
And
it's terrible.
You don't slip a clutch in a truck.
No.
Oh.
No.
every truck I've ever owned, you can put it in first gear. Well, this last truck, I could put it in fourth gear and just sidestep the clutch.
Right.
Didn't even have to let it out easy.
Once
But
again, it's a European company making an American style game.
Yeah, and it's, you know, you're not gonna stall the engine.
No.
And I had a C16 Cat, about 605 to the ground,
Yeah.
with an 18 speed and 390s on low profile 24.5s, which would actually translate to about 411s on big rubber. But
Yeah. Sounds like a nice rig.
oh yeah, double. My last one was a 2001 W9 Studio 320-inch wheelbase with a pusher axle in front. Oh yeah,
Nice.
factory built 4-axle, heavy haul, double frame.
Nice. I like that.
Yepers. What kind of trucks does this place that you're going to work for have?
I think they are internationals.
Yeah, that makes sense with this box truck. Yep.
Yeah. It's either I know it's not Peterbilt
Automatics.
because yeah, they're automatics. I mean, it's going to be a cake type of job
Yeah.
in all reality. Ain't gonna be nothing to it. So I can plant in the rain, right?
Yep.
And I'm not using precision farming, so I shouldn't get any sort of penalty at all.
No. I mean, but you're playing realistic, so you can't even get in the field when it's raining.
I shouldn't be able to even be having my tractor sit here in the field. It should be sinking.
Yeah,
right now.
Oh, they came out with a new mod just a few days ago, real mud.
Oh boy. Well, they can keep that real mud away from me. So, I have a system with this farm. I'm going to do 2 pretty good-sized grass fields, and then the other end is going to be wheat or whatever. I have that additional fill type mod on, so I might actually do canola or either canola or soybeans, because I can make straw out of soybeans, which, you know, completely realistic.
Oh yes, yeah. Or you mean?
I mean,
I kind of like I'm getting straw from sorghum.
right,
Yeah,
right.
I get straw from corn and sunflower.
Right. Uh-huh. That's
Now
super
I have
realistic.
been on a couple of maps. I think Judith Plains was one of them. That the straw that you picked up out of the cornfield was actually corn stalks.
Oh, all right. So they played along, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's fine. We'll just call it corn straw.
And I mean,
right.
look at these lines in this field. Why do I need row crop? They're perfect. Now,
Right.
you can go as far with that row crop that you could set your planter up to plant another crop between each row.
Yeah, I know. So what's the point? We're just gonna fill her up. You won't see anything.
And you could set these rows closer together and get your field be more dense. Now, what I'm wondering about row crop, which I haven't researched it very much, is how does that work with precision farming? Because if you have auto seed rate on,
Yeah.
but you've modified the width of the row, you know, the distance between the rows. How does that work with precision farming?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, now the other thing I don't know, and it's something I would have to look into, alright, if you're using row crop, do you still get a bonus by rolling the fields? And if so, what does the roller do to the row
Do
crop?
your rows? Right, right. These are great questions.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people say, well, I don't mulch. It only adds 3%. I don't roll. It only adds 2%.
Right. Are you trying to get the highest yield you can?
I understand that.
So,
I understand that on a small map.
sure.
Okay. But 2%, you know, but between the two, all right, and plowing adds, all right.
Oh, yeah.
When you're not using precision farming, all right.
Right.
But if you take 5% yield bonus
Mm-hmm.
and add it to a field this size,
That's a significant amount.
it's a significant amount.
Yep. I roll every time.
You know, liming adds. You know, altogether everything adds up to about 10% if you go through all
Yeah.
the steps.
Right.
I mean, I could come.
Because I'm not using precision farming, I prefer not to do the lime, just because if I don't have to, I'm not going to.
Right.
But on precision farming, obviously, you don't get that choice.
If the field calls for it. Now,
Right.
what I do like about precision farming is, let's say you're fertilizing. When you
Right.
get to the end where you've already fertilized, it shuts off.
That's awesome. Yeah. So it,
All right.
it doesn't over fertilize or anything.
Or if you're weeding, it does the spot weeding, and your herbicide
Right.
lasts so much longer.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't it do that with lime as well, or no?
With lime, yes, it will. It will shut it off, which is really handy
Nice.
because you go out there, make your U-turn, and come back, boom, it starts again. You know,
Yeah.
you don't have to do anything.
Yeah, that's great. I might turn it back on, but then all my fields are going to have tram lines in them again.
Yeah, that's the reason I hadn't turned it on. But it doesn't work with slurry or manure
Right.
or
Not
digestate.
in the way that you're not the way that you're doing it.
Well, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't shut off at the end of the, when you overlap.
Oh, right.
With
right.
manure,
I got you.
slurry, or digestate, it doesn't shut off.
Right.
And slurry, manure, and digestate only give you about 50% or 60% of a step.
Right.
Which, if you come behind it and do solid or liquid fertilizer, you're not going to use as much. So it depends if you've got a lot of it or not.
Right.
And you've got the time that you want to do the same field 3 freaking times.
Especially on a map like yours.
Yeah.
On a 4X map, do you really want to do a field 3 or 4 times? No.
I mean, I could come in this field right now and direct drill it. Boom. And then fertilize it. And I direct drill it with fertilizer and then spread slurry on it. I would be done. But
Right.
I wouldn't get rolling bonus. I wouldn't get the,
Right.
All right, let's see. Soil composition. All right. Oh, it'll only show you where the numbers are, and I haven't fertilized out there yet. That's right.
Right.
Really? Yeah. See, this one I was at 100%. And this one was at 100%. So. And if I was to use my seeder, not my planter, I have roll function on that, so I would get the roll bonus.
Nice.
Which you have that on that Kenzie. You've got the roller attached to it?
No, I don't. I roll separate.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have the ability that I can do that, but
Right.
just from a gameplay standpoint of how I want to play, I don't do it that way.
Right. And do you have yours, well, you're on a smaller map, but do you have yours set at the standard width, or have you stretched it out?
Oh no, it's at standard width.
Yeah.
I don't stretch it. I just leave it to standard width, and actually the one that I use is
17.6.
It's the regular one, and I have it. It's not the one that does the root crops too. It's just
Oh, okay.
all the regular crops, and it only goes 15 miles an hour. So it's just how I prefer to do it.
Yeah.
The only reason I do
Who's talking,
I did it is
Saggy?
because
That's FICO.
yes, sir.
Incoming ad break.
So yeah, the only reason I even use this mod is one, for the seed capacity in it. I probably won't ever have to fill up a seed for like
The whole
5
time.
seasons in this.
Right.
but I like the fact that I don't have to use a seeder and a planter. I can
Right.
just use this.
Right.
And it's a good width. I mean, you know,
Oh, yeah.
It's not the widest one that I could ever get, but it works for what I'm doing.
Yeah, I have used it all the way up to 50 meters before, and then, but I've kind of changed to where that just looks ridiculous.
It kind of does.
That
Now,
it's-
I will use that invisible roller
Yeah.
from time to time, just because sometimes I can't stand rolling. On the map I'm on right now, since it's not a 4X map, I'll use a regular roller. I don't care about that. But like on the 4X maps, you best believe I'm using the invisible roller.
Yeah.
It'll take me forever to roll it the regular way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I'm so hot, because I turned my fan off like a dummy.
Oh.
I was like, there's no air flowing up here. What the hell's going on? I look over and the fan's turned off.
Well, see, I have my PC plugged into a power strip.
Yeah.
Anti-surge power strip.
Right.
Okay. And I have my fan and my monitors and stuff all plugged into that. Well, two of them. The other two are on another one. But anyway.
Welcome Dawn Sunshine.
Well, hello, Dawn. So when I come in here and I hit that power switch, that my fan comes on, because I shut my computer completely down and then power it off every night.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I don't leave it running.
But
Am
I
I
mean-
the only one, by the way, that is satisfied
It's delicious
planting
Dawn
when it's pouring down
Sunshine.
rain and watching my equipment turn from like I'm using the JCB colors, and it's turning from yellow to brown because of the rain and the mud? Like, I'm actually satisfied about that.
Well, see,
Refreshing. Thanks Dawn
That's
Sunshine.
funny.
thank you, Dawn. See, I have fuel, dirt, and what else is it? All set at normal on mine.
Michael,
Right.
just so you're aware, you had the functions backward. Function 1 is deactivate and activate, and the function 2 is the cut.
Oh, you're good, bud.
Okay.
So I have fuel to low, and there's something else I have to low, but I have the dirt on normal. But I don't know, I'm just watching this machine, the planter more than the tractor, but it's just like steadily turning like brown
Yeah.
from yellow. It's great. I love it. I think I'm also almost tempted to redo the way I plant things. Meaning, I'm thinking of doing like, if it's a square or a rectangle style field, you know, I'm thinking of doing like planting the up and downs first, but only doing like 2 end rows, like 1 end row on each end.
Yeah.
Of the field, instead of doing a headland lap.
First.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. That's what I've started doing. I started doing the center for, even if I hire a worker, I hire him to do the center, and then go around and do the headlands, which, you know, I do the up downs and then the headland on each end. That way your your rows are all even across the end.
Right. I think I'm going to start doing that. So instead of it being an actual headland, it's just doing an end row on each end.
Yeah.
And I just pick one of the directions, because the headland is like, you know, doing the 1 lap around. I'll do my up and downs and then just make an end row on each end of it. Now,
Nice
if it's
to
a
meet
weird
you.
shape,
I'm Little Buck.
You know, it's just do it the regular way, do the headlands and do the lap around, because it's an odd shaped field.
Yeah.
But
I did it.
That's the way I'm going to start doing now.
I did it because, and I've said it before. All right, when especially like with the root crops, it's really obvious, or corn or sunflower.
Oh yeah.
You get those crop circles at the end.
Yeah.
And those bug the hell out of me.
Yeah, and it almost makes it look like you missed a spot.
Yeah.
Or like in planting, when you know you didn't. But just the cosmetics of it make it look like you did.
But if you're going to come back and roll afterwards, it doesn't matter how you do it, because the roller determines the rows.
Well, then maybe, because I roll after I plant.
No, you have to. You have to.
So maybe I'll change the way that I roll to that way.
Yes.
To doing the up and downs, and then do my 2 end rows.
Right.
Yeah. I think that's how I'm going to start doing it.
Or 1 end row, depending on how far you went.
Right.
With with your up and down rows. But
right. Exactly.
You know how when you do it, especially like with that roller I got, they're not all straight across. So if you stop there, that end will look, you know.
Right.
Where when I did this field, the end row, you can see it. The end row is a straight line.
Right.
And 90 degrees to it is the up and downs, or the back and forths, or however you want to call them. You know.
Right. I mean, the game calls them up and downs, but
yeah,
we know what we're talking about. We're professionals now.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm a professional at, but
I'm a professional at something. I
did
gotta
that
be.
to me kick last night. Okay. Oh hell, we lost. I lost everybody. We was doing.
Oh, no.
We're still doing pretty good over there on the Twitch side though, but we had.
Oh, you still got 4 or 5 over on YouTube.
Oh yeah, but I had.
Oh, I know.
At one point, 13, 7, and 7. Oh well, it comes and go. And then I had 7s all the way across the board. It was like, oh, I need to go to casino.
I was gonna say you should have bought a lotto ticket. Oh wait, you're not allowed to in Texas, are you?
Oh yeah, we are.
Oh, you can gamble in Texas now?
You can buy the lottery tickets, yeah.
You're right. You can't go to the casino though.
No,
There's no casinos in Texas, right?
we have to go across the border to Louisiana.
Yeah, yeah, or Oklahoma or whatever. But yeah, depending on where you live.
Yeah.
I still find that rather funny that the most popular poker game is named
After
Texas Hold'em,
Yeah.
and you can't even play it in that state.
Yeah.
It cracks me up. I mean, you can't. I played poker in Texas. I'm gonna out everybody in Texas now. I'm sorry. So, technically, you can get into the poker rooms that they have, but you're not actually buying into a poker game. You're renting a chair to sit in.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. But they're like, oh no, you can't gamble in Texas. I'm like, but you can, because I can't tell you how many freaking VFW halls and stuff like that play bingo.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think bingo is? It's gambling.
Yeah. But you don't even have
Just
to leave. Don't even have to leave the house to do it anymore. You can do it on your phone, your PC, your tablet.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever.
Well, that just takes the fun out of it.
And then hope like hell you can collect at the end of the day.
Right. And to me, that just takes the fun out of playing.
Well,
Like half the fun of playing bingo is going to the bingo hall, or,
I'm not much of a bingo. My deceased wife was. She liked playing it. I went a few times, and nah, this ain't for me. And
Right.
but playing poker, yeah, I used to love it, but can't take the risk now. But
Right.
if I'm gonna it's not going to be no online something. I'm going to sit across from a live person.
Thank you. That's right. Because as much as people want to say that there's nothing fishy about playing online poker or something like that, like, really? Is it? It's on a computer, right? Yeah. And there's an algorithm to it, right? Well, it's a random number generator, but it's not. I mean, it is and it isn't. I said you can't read somebody's face playing online.
Slot machines are a random number generator. I mean,
well, slot machines are, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But you start doing the deal where you're playing online, it can be manipulated so easily.
Oh yeah.
So,
have you seen the video?
Right.
Have you seen the videos of the guy that plays those pusher machines?
yeah.
I watched his video here a week or two ago, and it was a $1.5 million buy-in.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
And he won $300 million.
Holy shit. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, some of them damn coin pushers and stuff got some wild prizes in them.
Yeah. I mean, I've played them in a truck stop or something sometime and just lost quarters.
Right. Right.
You know,
I'll just donate my quarters to the machine here.
Yeah. Well, I would donate $20 bills worth of them, but yeah.
Right.
Before I finally decided, no, this ain't, no.
This is not a very good investment for me.
No. I work too
My
hard.
ROI is horrible.
Yeah, I work too hard for this.
I'm gonna have grass coming out of the patootie on this map now.
Oh, that's, and you know, that reminds me of, you know, people say, what's the quickest way to, or the best way to make money in Farm Simulator? And everybody answers silage. I said, have you looked at what silage pays, what it sells for? It's dirt cheap.
Right.
Really?
Right. The best way to make money, government subsidy sign.
No.
Easy death controls.
Better.
That's a real easy way.
No, better contracts is even better than that.
I don't know. Easy death controls, you can just set your money.
But no,
I got you. Yeah, better contracts is good.
Yeah, because you can set your field purchase discount.
Yeah.
All right, so that when you do contracts, you get a discount, and once you max it out, you can get up to 42% discount on a field. You buy the field, harvest the field, and sell
it back.
Sell it back for full price.
Right. That's called field flipping.
Yes. Now,
I kind of like my new method that I discovered earlier with that, that you download that mod, the fill stations mod, and get the one where you can fill the product for free and turn around and just sell it right back to the silo.
I do that with the discount selling stations on some maps that,
yeah.
It's like, I don't want to go get cheat money. All right. Which technically that's cheating, but
right.
Technically it's not. Because buying something cheap and selling it for a profit is what this world is based on.
Right.
So if I can buy it at a 60% of cost and sell it for full price, that's just
good business.
That's just right. That's just good business.
Now the way I'm talking about with the one I'm using, that's cheating.
Yeah.
Let me just go fill this up with 5 million liters worth of soybeans, and I'm just going to sell it right back.
Yeah. But I've been on. I've been
my startup money.
I've been on some maps that I just like. I can't get a loan because I already maxed my loan. I already maxed my loan out.
Right.
And I need some. All right, I'm going over to the multi-fruit buying station, and what crop is paying the best? Okay, soybeans. All right.
Right.
Fill up. Make rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds. Okay, I can afford to buy that field now.
Right.
Or pay my or pay my loan back. Because usually when I get the in-game loan, that's usually the only loans I'll get. All right, I make sure and pay that back before midnight or before the month turns. That way you don't. No, it's before midnight each day.
Right.
You don't get charged any interest.
Well, there you go. That's a smart way to do it. Keeps your credit up too.
Incoming ad break.
Can you imagine if they had that on here? Like you had a credit rating?
Oh wow, yeah. Now what what I did wanted was a simple tax mod. They've got
that'd be kind of cool.
They've got 3 or 4 of them out there, but they're not just a simple tax mod.
Right.
Where, you know, quarterly you had to pay your taxes.
Right.
On the value of all your equipment, your property, and your profits.
Right.
And that's it. Just that. But no, the ones they've got out there, they're way more complicated than all that.
Sure.
Now I have played maps where, you know, it's like, all right, let me roughly add up all my equipment and add up all my I don't include the land because I don't, you know, I guess I could include the value of the land. All right.
Sure.
And my money, and multiply that by 0.25 because I'm in a 25% tax bracket, and go to Easy Dev Tools and subtract that amount of money.
Not a bad way to do it.
Yeah.
At least you're trying to make it be somewhat real life like.
Right. But in real life, you would be depreciating out. Your equipment wouldn't be, you know, it'd get major complicated. So I quit. I quit trying to figure that. Gave me a headache. Kind of like my 2-hour or a 1-hour conversation.
It's delicious, Dawn Sunshine.
Thank you, Dawn. My 1-hour conversation today with Allstate, because I got a letter. I don't go check the P.O. box very often, from ranchers and farmers that said,
refreshing.
My bank.
Thanks, Dawn Sunshine.
Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. Feeling a bit better today? Good.
Ooh.
I got a thing from farmers and ranchers that said I missed my initial down payment, that my banking institute denied the payment. Like, what?
Oh.
that's supposed to be coming out directly out of my checking account.
Right.
So they had terminated my homeowner's insurance.
Ooh.
And I had a pamphlet there laying on my desk for Allstate that, you know, we can save you money, this, that, and the other. I said, okay.
Right.
These two together, I call them an omen. So after my 1-hour conversation with Allstate, they can't offer me insurance in my area on a mobile home.
Wow.
Oh my God. And I called Progressive, who I have my ATV and my camper and my pickup and everything. You know, I want to do that as they advertise, you know, bundle.
Right.
It was going to be double what I'm already paying.
Jesus.
So tomorrow, to my project, then I gave up. I said, screw it, I'm done. So tomorrow I'm going to call farmers and ranchers back and see if I can reactivate the policy that I had.
Sure.
And make sure it's got
still
everything.
Valid.
Still got everything it needs to have.
Right. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why don't you try to stiff you with a bigger bill too now?
Because because that policy expired, so now they'll be writing a whole new policy, and now your rate is doubled.
Right. Ridiculous.
And it's because I live in number one, in a mobile home. Granted, it's a 76 by 28 double wide, five bedroom mobile home.
Sure.
4-bedroom, I'm sorry. All right. But I live in a hurricane zone
Right.
because I'm close to the Gulf.
So
And
extra right there.
Yeah, and I had to wait till that last storm that came across was, because they won't write a policy if there's an active storm in the Gulf,
Well, sure.
you know.
Now,
Whatever.
does yours have? Do you have a shingled roof or do you have?
No, shingled roof.
Okay.
Tin roof on my back porch, shingled roof on my
Right.
front porch.
I gotcha.
I
I know
got-
there's some around me that don't have a shingle roof. They have like, I don't know what they call the other kind, but it's because it's just a flat roof on the top.
Yeah.
But it's not a shingle roof. I forgot what they call the type of roof it is. It's almost like a rolled on roof or something, or like a TPO kind of deal or something.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how much fun those are to change and replace.
Oh, like the ones on a camper trailer. Yeah.
Well, just TPO style roofing, period. There's a lot of them that are on like your
Industrial
major,
building.
industrial buildings and everything. I did not realize that there's like gravel.
How is
and different
everyone?
things like that involved with replacing those.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, really?
And lots of tar.
A lot of tar.
And flashing and
Yeah,
all that,
it's
yeah.
very expensive.
And majority of them you see when you're driving down the interstate, like into the next town over, after a rainstorm, they have water standing on top of them. And I said,
Right.
and I always asked, well, why don't they have some sort of pitch on them? They say the water keeps the building cooler.
They do now. Well, most of them now. Well, yeah. I guess in certain situations it does keep them cooler, but the ones around me, they do have a pitch to them.
Oh, okay.
And the drain systems are almost like it doesn't. It's a gutter system. It's a drain system, right?
Yeah.
But you don't see like a gutter on the outside of the building. It's all like built in, like behind the brick or whatever.
Yeah.
Of the building, and all you get is like you see the output of a downspout
Right.
that was,
Those-
but it's built in with the construction. It's kind of cool, actually.
And when those get clogged up with debris, that's got to be a nightmare to clean out.
You would think it's actually easier because you got to get to the roof, and all you got to do is take a power washer with some good pressure and just blow them out like you're blowing out an irrigation system or something. So
69 degrees, that's a pretty nice day, Don.
Blow it out with the pressure washer.
you can. I mean, I watched it be done. It's pretty cool, actually. I think there's also some people that will go from the other way and get like a vacuum truck kind of thing and
Suck the stuff out.
suck all the debris out from the bottom side. It
I
really depends on your system.
always wondered. Okay, you know how companies will nickname their trucks?
Yeah.
All right. Are vacuum trucks all nicknamed with girls' names?
Probably.
Oh,
Probably.
Probably.
I wouldn't doubt it. I really wouldn't. Have you ever seen a hydrovac truck in use, like operate?
Yes and no.
The-
Yeah, I knew Don
Those
was gonna.
things.
I knew Don was gonna comment on that one. Like
Hydrovac hydrovac machines are freaking awesome. Most of the like utility work that's done up here by me, the city ordinances and stuff like that, and city like laws and everything, if they're going to do any kind of digging to do like plumbing, like you know, water main repairs or pretty much just about any kind of repair stuff underground, as long as it's not like a huge hole or something, they require that whatever company is doing it use a hydrovac machine, because
Yeah, they suck up.
is,
They don't destroy. It's not like digging with a stiff something stiff that can destroy stuff.
right. It cuts with just a stream of water.
Yeah.
So it cuts, and as it's cutting, there's a vacuum hose. It sucks up all the spoils. They call it the spoils, but really all it is mud.
Yeah.
Muddle.
And
Back in the muddle.
And so it sucks it all up at the same time it's cutting the hole with a freaking ridiculously powerful like pressure washer hose. Like and like it's so powerful, like if you were to spray some of them, if you were to use that and be like, I'm just gonna spray my car and wash my car with it. Okay, go ahead and spray your car. You'll need to repaint it when you're done.
Yeah.
But,
Ooh.
yeah, I mean, we're talking like high pressure,
Oh yeah.
but it's really cool. And it's kind of cool because, one, it doesn't destroy any like plumbing lines or something like that, like a backhoe would or whatever, but the ones they're more protective over is like cable lines, internet lines, you know, irrigation systems and stuff like that, because the water doesn't cut through those.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw a video of them using that, and you know, it was, I don't know, it had like a 8-inch suction line,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and
Yep.
but they weren't using
Yep.
a pressure washer. They were just putting it down and working around the phone lines and everything else to
Interesting.
make this perfect hole, and you know, to work on whatever
coulda
was
just-
down there.
That could have just been their design. I guarantee there's some sort of water, something that's spraying down to cut the ground.
Yeah.
It might have been built into whatever that hose was. There's different designs
Hey, the
depending
delivery
on
truck.
which brand you get.
Hey, the delivery trucks for the grocery trucks here have nicknames, but yes, you are right. Usually it's a female name on the side.
Yeah. See, we weren't
Probably
we weren't trying to
hilarious.
be anything. We were just speaking the truth here.
Yeah, yeah. Even though we were talking about a vac suck truck, but you know.
Right. So, I mean, but you're absolutely right. A lot of those vehicles and stuff are named after girls because
Yep.
they sound better than guys. You're not gonna call them like Chuck or something, unless they're being a Chuck in a truck,
Yeah.
which is
All right, everybody. That's going to just about do it for me for tonight. I went past quitting time, and
damn.
I'm,
It's already past midnight. All right.
Oh, yeah,
Time-
Buck time zone.
time flies when you're having fun.
Oh yeah.
And-
That was a good time, man.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it. Thank you for all the likes, shares, cheers, bits, follows, subscriptions, all of it. Y'all are freaking amazing. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah.
1:30 p.m. there in Perth. Yep. All right, let's see if there's anybody to raid on the purple side. And
Boss went live.
I'm not doing like the last two times I've went off my following list. They're all right. We'll raid,
Oh
guys.
shoot.
We'll raid, boss.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, you guys' connection back. Graduated him on his dual joystick, man.
All right, everybody. That's going to do it. I'm about to shut this all down. Y'all have a good one.